not still I mean, definitely the most decorated and most dominating team in Europe. But this is going to be a chance for them to sort of prove that they deserve to be in another final and to be the best. And as you guys can see, we are on to Agent Select on Bind. Mitch, talk us through what you're seeing right now.
Well, I mean, nothing out of the ordinary over on the Heretics side. They're going for the standard picks of Ova, pivoting over to the Brimstone, which we see on Bind quite a lot. But if you do take a look at G2, our Battle Sage, where's he gone? He's disappeared.
Yeah, we have seen David play a lot of Breach on Bind. Understandable, Sage is not as impactful. I have seen it on other maps, but Lowell on the other side, he only plays Sage, right?
Yep.
I don't think he played any other character in the tournament so far, even the qualifiers.
Nope.
So it's more like probably like a comfort pick, because I don't believe that Sage is so much needed on Bind as on other maps. But in general, I really like the Breach pick because it allows Maxwell to really play well with the Raze. It's such a good combo. David P with this stun. It's kind of like still like a Sage slow and Paint Shells Raze combo, right? So it has like the ability to combine both. So I really like the composition from G2.
And this is something that we brought up a couple of times, how you're looking at a composition from Heretics that you don't normally see, but they're so comfortable in making those pivots from what we consider to be the standard. And the fact that they're, I think, the youngest team in these top 4 in the semifinals, and that they don't just follow the mold of, you look up how to play Bind, even Reddit's going to tell you, not with a Sage, buddy. You go, I bet every time Lau plays a bit of matchmaking, if he's got his name hidden, people are going to be like, dude, what? No, that's not the one to pick here.
People will also say that about Brimstone. Don't play
very
Brimstone,
true,
right?
yeah.
Omen is
Everyone
so much
plays
better.
Omen, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think when it comes to Sage, I love the fact that Lel has come in and said, no, I'm still going to find a way to use it. She does bring a lot of valuable utility. Sure, there's definitely arguments for better agents in general on Bind, but they're finding their niche and they're running with it.
I mean, let's talk about the Brimstone as well, because beforehand, you know, you gave us that stat about how globally he's just not very much favored right now. But, you know, Heretics are going to pick the Brimstone. Avova's going to be on it. What are you expecting?
I mean, it's not uncommon when it's on Bind. I think the fact that we're seeing Viper be a little bit more present is what's pushing Brimstone down in those stats, because teams are starting to experiment on Bind, which was historically the niche map for Brimstone. Now, if you're taking Viper, and a lot of them are starting to use her as a controller, well, then you're going to be pushing the Brimstone out of the composition. I think you're going to expect to see a lot from Avova. He's been a solid player. Really, the danger of Brimstone is those orbital strikes. Using them in lamps in these confined areas like Elbow, you can get almost guaranteed kills and clear out map control.
For me, the Brimstone is actually more important than what you mentioned. Is he has the access to instant smokes. Not something that Omen has in his arsenal. It's also very interesting because right now you can see an example in G2's composition. There's Omen, no Jet.
Yes.
So there's no way of combining those two smokes at the same time. But they play no Brimstone. On the other hand, we have a Brimstone because they have no Jet on Heretics, which allows to have multiple smokes on the side in the same simultaneous moment.
Well, the Kings of Europe are just one map away from being dethroned, but can Heretics finish them off? Hypoc and Pansy, over to you.
They say a king's name is the tower of strength, and right now G2's is being questioned. Coming into this, if anyone said anyone other than FPX and G2 are probably going to be in those finals, I'm going to call you a liar, straight up. They were the safest choices. And right now, Heretics are making upsets happen. This could be history in the making. I know people, I've seen Timey on Twitter, the guy's been saying, look, Heretics, watch out for them. A lot of players, but we know practice does not always equal results. But now we're seeing those results.
This G2 bad boy villain figure, the status they've put up. I mean, we needed a hero near you. We needed a couple more names to throw into that mix. I think right now we're looking at probably one of the strongest candidates. If this goes the way I'm now expecting it to, Heretics haven't lost Bind. Period. 100% win rate in their official games. Again, that is tracked, and they have a very, very good set of statistics behind that. So I am worried for G2, but I am so excited to see Heretics continue what they showed us on Ascent.
Okay, we're jumping into it now. Heretics will be on the attack, and on the defensive side will be G2. And some of these players put a fire underneath them, and let's see if they can maybe step up a little here. G2 are not used to being in this scenario. And this, keep in mind, was Heretics' map choice. They feel comfortable here. Statistically, it's making exact sense. But let's see what they start with.
Okay, Heretics with a fairly standard default 2 members pushing up towards Hookah. There's actually 3 of G2 up there. Spycam goes through. That's going to give some information over of the presence in Hookah. Pit and Patitech still holding on to A there, but Spike's coming this direction, Lauren.
Okay, they still have to work with it. You can see David P getting a little curious here, trying to maintain that control with Mixwell. But Lal is considering that spike. It's at least going to make some noise. Try and get some attention, no response. G2 playing very patiently here, but it will be the play towards window. They have already caused those rotations to come in. Heretics working their way up now. Still 3 players from the defending side of G2. Waiting patiently. Mixwell wants in, and he gets in. Takes down a Vova. Artist there, but there are trades until Artist just about goes down. It leaves it in the hands of like
Pit versus Patitech. Pit to marega.
Pit's disconnected. Patitech needs to live. You could see Heretics wanting that pick there. Isolate the player, but where's the spike? Just about recovered. Oh, the timing. Pit just gets it right. Those sound cues giving away the game, and Nisao now left in a dire scenario. 10 seconds, isolates 1, but 10 HP. He has to find the fight. And Pit, he's waiting, but he might just have some trouble coming his way. Pit's still alive. Oh, long. He holds his nerve. The veteran from Counter-Strike. The man brought in to fix NIP after their terrible streak back in Counter-Strike. He knows what it's like to be under the gun. He knows what stress is like. He at least gets G2 the first one.
Composure there, and again the reliance on the spy cam as well, just to feed that information over. I thought at the point the recon bolt comes back online for Niso, there's an opportunity if Pit got himself stuck inside that spy cam that Niso was going to be able to get a cheeky little wall bang through, but
setting why
it came down to one. It came down to a 1v1. There was a back and forth pistol round. What's important is how patient David P and Mixwell were in Hookah there. Artist did rotate over to A, so we like that.
Heretics wale to ruk hi nahi rahe
about this from Heretics, looking to potentially get a plant. You can see the utility is down, is pretty manic, but no kills have been acquired just yet. Pit's still present on the site. You're going to see the information flowing. Artist, right place, right time, right sort of spray. Finds a Vova, and this is a good shutdown from G2. Staying calm in this sort of mayhem is going to at least get them the round here. Whether it be clean is down to Lol and how much damage he could do.
Well, that's an important point you make as well. We talk about not used to seeing G2, or G2 not used to being on the back foot or going 1-0 down in a best-of-3 series, and composure is definitely a factor here. Again, G2's win conditions, setting the pace early, setting the tone, finding these, you know, the free kills that they pick up time and time again with these defensive executes, holding the line on a site. Heretics not able to get anything off that.
Still gonna say though, there is something to be said about getting a player mad, getting someone like Mixwell mad, getting someone like Artist mad. Some will become quiet, some won't deliver, some step up and they do something beyond expectations. However, for now, Heretics do have the better buy. G2 gonna try and buffer it out a little, keep those Spectres and all the goodies into play.
Again, same 2 members, Pora and Nuki over towards window, and actually again the same stack, David P and Mixwell inside it. David P actually might send the fault line out. Don't think they're going to catch anybody. Again, spy cam goes up, gives the information over. But we're not going to look to get aggressive on this. The utility keeping him in there. Pat's taking the TP over here to try and reinforce.
Wait, but keep in mind where the spike is right now. This could be a little scary. Yeah, this is an over-rotation, I feel. And as soon as they scout this out, there's trouble afoot. Yeah, they can send the breach around, but by this point, there's a little bit of danger. Nice work from Artist to at least alleviate some of the stress, and they can hopefully get around to the right place. But Pit has to play this perfectly. Already being spammed up, though. Position probably noted here. Nice intuition, good utility, keeps Nisao safe for the plant.
See, we've still got 3 members of G2 trying through the defensive spawn, so David P and Pit, be careful here not to give anything away too early. Wait for all the reinforcements to come through. Yeah, everybody's in position now.
Yeah, it's time to go now. Throw down that last bit of utility. Try and maybe tip the scales in your favor, because it's going to be all through lamps. Look at them, 3 players there. Nuki's already got 1. Pit's got him fallen. Uh-oh, this is going terribly wrong. And now they have to keep pushing. They have to force forward. Artist and Patitech in combination. Artist just trying to spray him wildly, pre-firing everything. But it's Lol left alive. 1 on the defuse, and it's going to be Artist with 3. Beautiful retake from G2.
And actually, you know, Vova utilizing the Molotov perfectly there to cut off that entrance to lamps. As soon as the fault line comes through, the Owl Drone and the recon bolt from Artist, all that utility invested to clear out lamps, and it's effectively negated by Vova's Molotov. I mean, initially I thought Nuki was going to hold on to that side of the site. G2, again, just resetting, moving as a pack, and they clear through.
Okay. Now G2's money should get into a better spot here. We can see them getting those rifles up. Not sure how many they're able to take away and keep over. But regardless, they should be in a better spot, of course, than Heretics. And we'll see what they do with maybe this sort of like hero rifle I see with a couple of sheriffs. Bit in pieces here. David P feeling confident enough to get the ultimate orb into the pocket. Pit was in support. And I want to see if there's any sort of quirkier plays coming out from Heretics to see if they can define a way to get Nuki into a good position. He's the player I want to keep my eyes on here because he will pack the punch in comparison to the rest.
There's a deep spy cam from Pit, so if he hops in that, which he does, he's going to find all of this information there. They do pop it. No rotation initially. Actually, Pat going to fake the teleport there. This rotates to the defensive spawn. Heretics hesitating for a moment, maybe just waiting for G2 to give something away. Look like we have a lineup there with a shock dart and the paint shells to clear out elbow. See if they can get into sight.
They're being held back by utility for now. Ultimate being popped, trying to utilize utility to maybe make up for the lack of weaponry, but for now, Pit's still going to keep them at arm's length. 1 HP, barely alive. David P called in to help out. They are being moved down, though. Artist, he's not messing around anymore. This man is angry. And Pora, your last one alive. Incredible performance on that one, but here with just the Ghost. Unable to do too much, but Pit was 1 HP. There's a rifle now recovered, half. A shield to play with. Okay, Pora, show me what you're made of. Spike is loose, and Artist has the angle. Artist is turning up here, ladies and gents. That gets a bit worrying, but still, that was a very light buy from Heretics.
Light buy, but what's important there is Pit peeling back all the way onto site. And again, the response with the Hunter's Fury from Artist waits for him to come into that choke point. The bottleneck towards
guys,
B side.
Whoever is watching my stream, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like my stream, please, because it's really helpful.
2 of them with that, it could have been a bit more dangerous, I do feel.
Well, again, peeling back that elbow and backside, it means they don't get overwhelmed. They can rely on Artist if he gets a tag or the kill. I mean, even the tag is worthwhile. And obviously, it reveals their location.
Okay, we see a good purchase for both sides now. The economy in a healthy state, at least for this round. And again, the constant back and forth of that shower controller is such a pivotal place on this map. But Mixwell taking matters into his own hands. Aggression through a short while double stacking towards shower here. Patitech will get the attention, but there is another player present.
What's the utility being traded back and forth showers? The Aldro comes through now. Pat actually still close. Niso does trade out, but Ardis re-swings on that.
Wait, Pora's just threaded the needle. Pora got around while Mixwell was backing towards Lamps. Nice play from Mixwell to keep control. That could have gone a little bit more dicey, but it opens up a chance for Lal to maybe get a plant from this. See if he gets it down in time. It does look like it was denied. Nice work with utility coming out from G2 to try and buy time. There was a moment, a lapse of judgment for a second that opened up that opportunity. And now the second bite of the cherry. Lal this time drawing out more utility. Still 40 seconds on the board. And no one making the push just yet. Lal is joined by Avova, so they do have at least that cross covered. And Avova's going to start leering out. He's going to have a little bit of a walk here.
30
and if they can
left.
isolate that player on the site, if they can kill David P, it could be game on. And it is going to be the swing. It's a clean kill. Uh-oh, sometimes this can get a little sketchy. Spike now safely to be planted. The flank is coming in, but it's both angles. Similar positioning now on the retake for Pit and Mixwell. And there's Pit to find one. But Avova.
Ultimate online.
Ultimate is available. No subtlety needs to be had here. But bides the time. A 1v2.
Oh, bhai Reina bana hai, ye bhi Brim bhi.
Now they 100% know where he is. But how does he play this out right? The time is still ticking. You can hear the ultimate coming in. He's on the spike. Mixwell's going to try and take the fight. Avova needs to play this right. And he might have just made enough of a mistake, but the time is going to be everything. They should have enough to get the defuse.
Yeah. I'm not sure about swinging straight out there again. Just the timing wasn't perfect on the ultimate. And then, I mean, kind of left himself a little bit exposed. Impact went down, so I guess he was planning on swinging all the way out. I mean, good recovery initially from Heretics to get the spike down. Again, Lowell investing the revive, and as soon as that comes through, Pora maybe a little overzealous there, but what's good here is Avova able to isolate that kill. Mixwell still obviously trying to hold on to Lamps, so good response from Heretics initially from that early aggression coming out of G2.
5-0 now, but we've seen this in the past. All right, we've seen those 9-3 halves. Bide our time on it. Ultimate popped. Nice early damage. Mixwell probably smiling about that one.
Damage.
Yeah, it's done a whole lot. The splash damage from that, leaving them worse from where. And Mixwell hasn't even had to see the opponents to get 2 of them right now.
Opening up very, very well. Nuki actually going to pop his showstopper in response and try and walk it through. David P finds poor on long, so just 2 up here for Heretics. Mixwell tucks himself into glass. So no damage done there. And David P, the trademark B-long push from him. Again, he's just peeling away now. Just trying to keep wait for his teammates to come in and clean this up.
The matter of keeping this clean again for the economy. We saw what happens when the economy gets broken and you're constantly in those shaky buys. Crossfire's in place for G2, and it's clean. Mixwell there, MVP in that round at the very least.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's vanilla as you like. Pop out with the showstopper.
G2 वालों ने
a prime gaming flawless round.
पर यार ये लोग भी सामने खेल तो सकते हैं क्योंकि पहले भी
फर्स्ट मैप this is definitely a response. I want to say this is a
एसेंट मैप में भी इनका 6-0 था और भाई फिर 10-13 से जीत गए भाई 10-13 से G2 6-0 से जीत रही थी और फिर 10-13 से हार गई.
they get a little frustrated and egos get bruised or they come out swinging.
It's very
right
tough.
now they are coming out
But इन पे भी Breen Cypher siege है तो वो कर सकते हैं रोक तो सकते हैं उन लोगों को.
Well, I mean, I actually agree with what Lothar said on the desk about Heretics not being too flexible.
G2 को भी struggle करना पड़ रहा है इनके सामने भाई Heretics इतनी form में.
Right now, I mean, we know what the win conditions are for G2. They're absolutely showing that.
Okay, Patstak, the first bit of contact to be made. No player spotted until now. Bit of attack on the cross, but Artis just blocks him from the air. Nuki, say goodnight. That was a little rough around the edges, and Mixwell styling on him now. That's just unfair behavior of Vova and Niso, the last 2 alive. Awkward timing, and Mixwell is making statements here. 3 kills again. This guy's on a mission. He will drag his team across the finish line if he has to, but Niso now left in the 1v3. Spike completely contained by the opposing side. Willing to take the reveal at this point, as you can see. It is closing in little by little. A little bit of a tag done, ensuring position is still there. Spike again is going to be in the worst position possible. 3, 2, 1. Pit, where you at? There he is.
Yeah, and this is, to be honest, this is
पता नहीं उसका सुहा का
this
डोखरा गया था
aggression is
बेचारा
not what we
वो
saw
भी
from
stuck हो गया
G2
था
first time around. Again, on the defensive half, they were trying to tuck people into spots. We obviously saw David P and Ardis in the previous map, but right now they're just converting time and time again. As soon as this contact comes through, I mean, Mixwell's played top truck now a number of times, and I mean, it's so much cleaner in map 2 here from G2. And I'm wondering really if Heretics are going to have a response to this, because you know they were able to take the previous map on their terms, slow the game down, which was, you know, G2's kind of, I don't want to say weakness, but it's the polar opposite to their strength.
Polar opposite.
Definitely the way to counter them for sure. We do see an all-in long piece coming out, the traditional shower control trying to be played with for G2, but Heretics responding in kind by taking the long control, so going to be potting, you know, placing themselves up at the top there. But looking at the buy here, it's Niso who can make the difference. Ultimate is online, so maybe you could do something with it. Mixwell again. This guy is doing so much work for G2. Welcome to the Mixwell show. And he wants more. He's going on this one. This is to prove a point. This is just filthy work from the man. Spike's now theirs. That is his to hold on to.
Yeah, and I mean, they can hold on to this right now. Boombot comes through. Ult line sent out by David P as well. Mixwell just going to send some bullets through. Actually, he may be getting caught off guard with my word. Aura tried to follow him through the TP, but they get the spike.
How many? How many people? Don't feed Mixwell. Do not make him come online. All right, thank you, Pit. Get the
Is he going to have his ult again off that? No, I think he maybe got 3, maybe 3 orbs off of that, but just another really, really good. Do you know what's fantastic? I said before this, you know, way back in EU, we talked about, and I mean in NA as well, obviously the reliance on Jet and that operator role. Mixwell now showing just how to play Raze, especially on Bind. It's a playground, just absolutely fantastic so far.
8-0. We do need a response from Heretics. As much as I want to believe in this you know, slightly newer team to at least my eyes, when it comes to, you know, the high end of EU Valorant, They need to show up here and get a couple of rounds on the board. This would instantly maintain that mentality. There's going to be a nice little pick to start off with. That's the first freebie they've really had. I don't think they've had a clean entry at any point.
Blood निकाला ऐसा लगा.
Off the back of the ultimate usage over there. Mitron actually pushing all the way through. Niso ready for it. And again, he was the player for Heretics. Pora on the other side of the map as well. Neural Theft gets popped. Going to give the information all the way over to Heretics.
And how often do we see David P doing that push? It is very characterized. They know this, but Pit's on the side. He needs to maintain position. If he can play this right, maybe catch one off guard. Gives away the position now. Truly noted, he is alone. Artist is still pretty far away, and he's going to have 3 players on the site at the very least. Overwhelmed. Heretics might be finding their first here. 5 standing and barely any damage back to them. Artist is pretty good, but this might be a little bit beyond his reach here.
Yeah. Sky Smoke comes through again. Swings on it. Another prime game flawless. That's the kind of response, and that was what they were able to do on Ascent. They were able to just wait on these pushes from G2 and punish them.
What's up?
Again, started off with that freebie. The first blood did go over as a result of the use of Hunter's Fury. But again, it was a fantastic opening. And the thing was, they got that over on A. Niso still holding on to A short. Mitron is able to push through and find that value that G2 so often do.
Yeah, he one tap mare bhai.
Coming back in for G2, this is probably to steal the nerves, I'd say. You come into this as favorites towards a tournament to at least get to the finals. You expect excellence from them, and we normally get it. However, information going to be found quite early. They can post up 3 players down long. This is a direct response after that nice little pick that came in on David P. So they've already garnered the information that, all right, no one is initially towards B. So they can now cheat over an additional player. You can put your Raze in a better position towards A. So now they can support in the perfect place. This is why defensive-sided aggression is critical.
Yeah, I mean, for G2, it more often than not works out as kills. But just this information alone, you're absolutely right. Now, just confirm that information. The Owl drone goes through. Avova set up. He does have his orbital strike as well, so expect him to play a strong post-plant position if Heretics get the spike down. David P now drifting back over. He's actually going to use it to clear out lamps. Mixwell going to take a lot of damage down to 30 HP.
That's a pretty good start here. It does give them the ground to now take. You can see them flooding in towards lamps. Gonna get up close, gonna get personal. Lol needs to get that plant and get it clean. It does seem as though that is the case. We're in a 5v5 close plant until then. The wall goes down and so does G2, leaving Just Pit alive, and suddenly Heretics are online. They need a buffer. 2 rounds, I still don't think it's enough, but maybe just a little bit more, just one more to give you that weather into that second half.
Maybe not enough, but
इसमें थोड़ी कॉपीराइट आएगा. ये तो Valorant की ऑफिशियल साइट है भाई.
We have seen it.
उसमें थोड़ी कॉपीराइट देंगे तो फिर क्या ही फायदा.
Let's take this into bigger picture then. Attack defense sided on this map. Where do you land on this? I would say that it's hard to say that when we talk about 2 teams who've come in from very different standpoints and applying that wider picture, but still, where would you say this should land?
I mean, interestingly enough, for Heretics in particular, this leans more towards an attacking sided map. So what I'm seeing so far is kind of worried with this scoreline. Let's go off the numbers itself, but Heretics, I feel as if structure-wise they are stronger on defense across all maps. Again, that is reflected in most of the stats. That thought.
We do have a little early action here. Mixwell feeling the pressure up long as well. That opening pick did cost David P his life, and he has been struggling to find some comfort here, it does feel. Mixwell, no subtlety to his presence now. That op is duly noted. And look at these rotations. Hold on, they've put all their players towards B right now. Now, luckily for them, they're in the right place, but you could see the call. Guys, no one's at A. Get at least one player back there right now. We don't need to stack this out just yet. And now they've over-rotated again. These rotations are just madness. What is going on here for G2? A horrific misread is what's just happened. Heretics get to walk the site for free. There better be a plan for this retake that is going to be incredible. You could see the intention at least coming through with the Hunter's Fury from Artis, but it's Pora to find 2. Already disaster strikes as Pora's in the spawn. He knows where they are now. This retake has got no legs to it.
No, and look how deep Heretics are able to move with all of that time and space that Pora's gained by pushing into the defensive spawn and finding those kills. Lowell can post up in elbow. Everybody else playing so deep away from the spike here.
Yeah, they're
look at the utility lineups.
They are ready to go. Nuki's just got gun out playing at least a little bit of contact, but it's going to be Patatek. You got to go for it. No reason not to at this point. No one's offering you anything up. And well, it looks like he's decided to try and cut his losses, but it is going to be a very similar scenario to what we just saw.
Yeah, really clean once again. G2 not really sure what information had caused that rotation, but again, initially very heavy lean towards A. And as soon as Pit comes out, the timing is awful.
Yeah.
Absolutely awful the moment he steps into the spawn.
Okay, excuse me, there was the opt-down, so it does make sense that he at least tried to keep that in play. That's fair enough. I kind of missed that because I thought maybe Mixwell would have stayed on the site, but no. Those rotations, though, it feels like overcalling and miscalling G2.
Maybe that is that, again, the confidence factor of G2, and it's like, right, cool, yep, swing back, and it's impulsive call, the information is relayed, and they react.
That's absolutely fair. Heretics, though, if they can do one more 4 rounds, I'll take that. I'll take that as a workable half. If it does stay 9-3, yes, we've seen it before, but I don't know if it's repeatable, but in we go, and say goodbye to 2! It's so explosive from Heretics. When they hit hard. Showers is theirs, the site's theirs, it's all theirs.
And again, I mean, all this utility now, the smoke's over, the slow orb's down, the wall goes up over heaven, and again, all of this time and space just allows them to set up exactly how they want to for the post plant. A huge order for David P and Pit.
Okay. Let's see what you got. Otherwise, this half looks a little bit scarier than it could have. Pit's been in these retake scenarios so often, and it's so quick. A flawless closeout. That was prime. I've got to say, Heretics late in the half turning up now. We have a game on our hands. This
similar story to the first map. Heretics took them a while to kind of come up with some kind of response, and when it does, this round is a perfect example of what we saw on the first map as well, Lauren. Just systematically breaking down that setup from G2, not allowing the early aggression, early positioning to be converted whatsoever.
Can you imagine the mental state of G2 right now? After that first map, they come back in super strong. Okay, sick. We've got this great build-up. We can kind of get those negative emotions away. We're in the right place. But then there's that little build back, and it's explosive from Heretics. But it's still G2 with the lead. But on the side swap here, we will see Heretics have to show what they've got on this defensive side. And G2 still, they're still G2. I will never underestimate these boys. They are something else when they come to it. But they still have to prove what they're made of here.
Again, the early TP play. Pit actually finding Nuki straight away. Niso now. Hold the fort of over, dropping out a window with Pora. Pora did take the TP, and actually G2 in response going to send 4 all the way through to Showers.
Yeah, there's one Sage here for now, and that's about it. Now, Lol's going to be at least smoked out for now, a bit of safety for him to operate under, even without the vision. It is going to be onto the flank coming in now. Let's see how that breach plays out. It will be probably a kill, I imagine. No, patience being shown. Look at the flank, get to short. I have to see this flank coming in from David P. It's going to find Pora. That opens up a huge potential now. Problems for Heretics. So many angles to deal with, and they have no safety to play from anymore. Lal and Niso backs in. They are not going to get a step through here. Pit does die, but look at the time. It is ticking.
A couple of members of G2, very, very low HP. Pat down to about 90, so definitely doable here, but they need to find a kill or 2 in the next 5 seconds to make this realistic.
No single peaks coming. Oh, wait, they lined up. Niso now in the 1v2, but he has to find 2 individual players. They can just hide away as Artist fades away, and G2 get the pistol round in their favor. It did get dicey. When that double kill came in, I got a little nervous then.
G2 वाले उस टाइम पे हार गए थे राउंड पिस्टल वाला
फिर उन्होंने एक भी राउंड दिया ही नहीं other day on the defensive pistol round, that cam set up into window, and obviously utilizing the TP very, very early round. Oh, David P nearly actually messed that one up. That would have been tragic for G2. Luckily closes it out, but yeah, just really, really nice response there from G2. And again, the reacting to the information.
Honestly, I'm gonna put it this way. I'm no diehard G2 fan, but if it does mean we get a third map, I actually Anyway, that aside, Frenzies, not too much to write home about for the Heretics. This should be a clean one for G2, and that should be on the a very conservative purchase if it is correct that David P is opting to wait it until the bigger rounds to invest into the heavier weaponry.
Okay, actually, again, Heretics leaning this direction. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath here on B side. G2 again opting to come through. Spike's gone through the teleporter again. Rotation goes through defensive spawn for Heretics. but I think they're going to be able to get straight onto site here.
Yes and no, there are players present. Yeah, and Pora's in a decent enough spot that could have done some work there, but as said, they are on, the spike is down. They are at least going to get a post-plant with 5 alive here. G2, a little bit of trouble from the utility there. You could see Artist finding a Vova. And again, keep in mind that yes, you are seeing pistols in the kill feed, but it is Artist just trying to save and build up that bank, showing that prowess. As Nisao, the last one alive. Trying to get another. Hold on. There we go. Artist keeping things safe. Double digits now achieved.
And a big round. Very, very big round here for Heretics.
अच्छा PvP इंटरनेशनल मैच है टूर्नामेंट ओके
this is when a map can just slip through your fingers.
देखेंगे ना क्यों नहीं देखेंगे गौरव भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गैंग कैसन बा व्हाट्स अप
this is the one that can be the I mean it's either the turn of the tide or it seals the deal.
गाइस जितने बंदे देख रहे हो प्लीज डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब फ्लेक्स.
And again, if you are a fan of, let's say, Counter-Strike, you know that the gun rounds do look very different. Sometimes teams are exceptionally good at pistols, some aren't. And now we're going to have to see if maybe G2 do get pressured a little more. I want to see what Heretics' plan may be. The Vova going to be at least swatted away for now from getting a freebie to start with. Nisao could be in trouble as well. Look at this contact play coming up. Mixwell straight on it, does the dance, and well, he's just going to find death at the end of it. G2 with a absolutely.
Oh my god, upgrade भी मिल गई free में और कुछ भी बिगड़ा भी नहीं.
I mean, the risk of going further forward just to get an extra couple of yards out of the owl drone. The reason Niso's caught off guard there. Now Heretics, Pora, big swing and a miss from him. Pat will find him, so 3v5 now. Over. Pat's sneaking through the
I mean, he's a bit of a smoke criminal, but he does get caught eventually. And now we do see the nade coming through. That should land, do potentially some damage. No, it actually doesn't. Nuki and Lolo trying to do something on the way back, but this post-plant looks pretty good. I like the fact that Mixwell is postured up aggressively. Oh my, that was so awkward, but Mixwell does find it. And Lolo's a million miles away, chilling out by the spot.
नहीं छोड़ेंगे भाई, ये लोग तो नहीं छोड़ेंगे इनको.
Yeah.
दुआ ने हकारे Heretics के.
This was a big round. And
उसको भी थोड़ी पता होगा कि ऐसे आएगी क्योंकि उसने
come back in either on a scrappy buy or a complete save.
तो कुछ नहीं निकला तो वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा ना कि वो वहाँ पे होगा. उतने टाइम तक भी नहीं करेगा कि अभी के अभी आ जाएगा वो.
And G2 is spread effectively enough where Mixwell can just walk. I mean, he's the only one there. He's the only one walking.
1-1 तो हो गया भाई.
And he finds that kill. So
4-11 हो गया भाई. G2 ने तो one-sided हराया है लोगों को. One-sided 13-1 से और 13-4 से.
Now, and keep in mind there would be a map 3 if you're just tuning in.
ये तो पता नहीं कैसे ये Heretics वाले ले गए भाई. पहले मैच तो बहुत गंदी थी.
After being down at such a deficit on the half, but you can see that G2 look fired up now. The individuals are definitely online. This looks like a different beast altogether. But I also say the Heretics haven't looked as comfortable in certain areas. I think we saw a very polarizing half from them on the first map, and the second half was excellent, of course. But here we haven't quite seen that diligence slip into place just yet. But there's a couple more rounds to play with for now. It looks like G2 are back on course. They've righted the ship here, and you can see the economy's taken a beating.
भाई semi-final में तो competition होगा ही, obviously भाई.
Default from G2. Vova's actually got himself back into the TP, finds the first, but Pit and Artist respond.
क्या ही करे?
Niso and the Vova fall. Poor
खत्म भाई, खत्म.
He's got to hold down B side, but nobody coming in just yet other than the owl drone. Lowell might catch Pit, and he does indeed.
Sage 1 second में heal कर लेती है अपने आप को. ऐसी BT लेती ही नहीं कि किसी को heal feel करना है.
Where the remaining members are at least, but Lowell will find David P.
अगर उसने heal नहीं करा होता ना BT आ जाती.
This spy cam is huge from Pora.
This is incredible. He was going to be fed alive. Pora finds Patitech and back away slightly, but HP just sees Artist on the way out. The man's got moves. He will not be pinned down. And again, the information flowing here as Artist wants to do this all on his own, but the HP is so low. And the other team now closing in. Heretics, the net just getting closer and closer. Caught eventually. Heretics do get one on the board.
And it's important. Like I said, scrappy buy. But coming back into
भाई ये देखो इसकी सबसे best है
site with that spy cam again, playing his life long enough, draws out the rotation. Oh, sorry, waits out the rotation of his teammates, and yeah, really good hold there. The fact that Pora is able to escape all the way back through elbow as well, and Artist can't trade that again, it just creates another threat for the retake.
Yeah, Mixwell played in off the back of hearing that TP go down, but effective trades as ever. That looks so cool when it goes through the TP. But still, nice work from Nookie in the end to find Artist. No threats to be allowed. But G2 still will have the upper hand here, getting very close towards map point. Obviously not match point, as it was Heretics to pick up map 1. But coming back through, what's the money looking like for G2 here? They should be able to get a decent
What's
purchase,
the money looking like for
G2?
G2?
Still got 11,000 across.
अरे कैसे हो गया?
So to say.
Sound का बंद कैसे हो गया? Sound का
Gotta say, the man on the screen right there, Mixwell, has become a bit of a monster, if I'm honest. And Pora, careful now. You walk into the den, there could be some trouble on the other side. You have Nookie there with you as well. So an early exchange towards that control. Garnered now back towards Showers. Artist gonna pop a preemptive. Hunter's Fury to come from it this time. Normally it feels like he always gets one.
Again, it's unfortunate when you tag the Raze again. She's got that mobility.
I was wondering if he was going to get so bold. Would you dare? It's going to be tempting at this point to try and retake so much
or even just push forward and again, get somebody pushed up far enough, even if it's a one and done spot, you get the information early enough and you can call out that rotation if it's necessary. But Pora
अगर ये इन्होंने प्लांट कर दिया तो ये फिर नहीं देंगे
But look how deep Heretics are holding. No one is actually on site. They're towards the defensive kind of entrance. We've got one towards elbow. They're happy to give up the site, at least for the plant, and play for the retake because of this. Hunter's Fury is going to be a nuisance. It will deny the plant at least for a second or two. Patatech did find one of the rotators, so this becomes a bit more of an issue now. Heretics better be ready for what's coming their way. Now the defensive wall gets put up by G2, defending this spike plant, and you can see there's no freebies being given here.
Again, got to back up because of the showstopper. Actually, a lot of utility invested over towards elbow. Avova and Lowell looking to take control here. David P got to hold the line. Pora finds one. Pitt and David P though respond with two of their own. Artist with a third. A fantastic hold from G2. Everyone chiming in, shutting that down, putting them on 12 rounds.
Okay, with their G2 have bounded back. Heretics have yet to find that momentum, and it might be a little too late in the day now. If it was a couple more rounds, you know, if it wasn't MR12, I'd give it a little bit more time, but G2 have looked ferocious. They look angry. And you know what? This looks like a team ready to win this game now.
Well, there's one thing to note. Again, we saw a couple of times on Ascent them trying those early pushes, getting ground, but it was like a 90%. In terms of what we're used to seeing from G2, it's 90%. The extra 10% is them swinging eye angles, clearing things actively, using utility the way that they have here. And straight away, again, Mixwell opens this one up.
Yeah, they want to make this hurt. They want to try and do this right here, right now. Nisao is still trying to fight the good fight for Heretics. Dips back in, does do some damage, but look at what's left.
Heretics वाले क्यों इतना फासम फास कर रहे हैं बीटी?
It's a bold peek out, and Lowell's gonna die for it. Pora and Nookie has just had to watch as these guys have shown unbreakable will coming back in. They got absolutely trounced in map 1 on that comeback, and it's got to have stung. Their egos were surely bruised, but Heretics now have just been pressured down. Unless Pora and Nookie can do something, this one is done, and we're gonna go to a map 3. But Pora now, it's all on you. A 1v3 to play with. Time not on your side, and neither of those bullets, but he does find one. The cross is treacherous. The time ticks. 27 HP, 5 bullets. It's Mixwell to close. I cannot imagine a better player to do it. And that is just a steely gaze of focus. This man is just playing for business now. There is no more smiling. There is no more frustration. This is revenge for map 1.
I mean, that was absolute anger demonstrated there. I don't want to say tilt, but they've come back just absolutely livid. They've taken control of one thing you said earlier, Lauren, that I found very interesting about this theory that we've never seen G2 play to their ceiling. It's always to whatever the opponent brings to the series. And this time,
भाई क्या ही खेले हैं भाई, ही खेले हैं. Wait a sec, my friends. क्या अलग लेवल गेम प्ले है भाई. Where is YouTube? I am बजाएंगे NCS once.
This time.
It was, again, thinking about things, you know, Mixwell says they're very improv in the way that they're playing those impulsive calls that it could be based off just an audio cue or a feeling. And when they're amped up like that, it can draw out. And to us, like that, the one thing is...
Oh, भाई, क्या ही खींच गए. हाँ भाई, खींच गए. एक यार फाइनल मैप 3 स्प्लिट थूक मैप, अपना फेवरेट थूक मैप है। थूक है कि हेवन है? थूक है आई गेस। मैप 3 थूक ही है, स्प्लिट ही है थर्ड। भाई मिक्सवेल ने तो भाई बॉम्बाड़ी से ही बूम बड़ा कर दिया भाई। देखो हाईलाइट दिखा रहा है भाई, बूमबाड़ी से तो भाई बॉम्बाड़ी से भाई झिंगा लाला करा दिया हम लोगों का। मिक्सवेल भैया तो नाराज हो गए भाई, लेडे लबड़ गए। व्हेन विल यू आई, मैं नहीं खेल रहा। व्हाई यू डोंट प्ले वेलो? बिकॉज यार आज पूरे दिन हम वेलो के टूर्नामेंट में थे, उसके बाद मैंने फॉल गाइस की टूर्नामेंट में क्वार्टर फाइनल में मैं हार गया, क्योंकि मेरे 4 मैचों में से 2 मैच में मैं पहले ही हट गया, लाइक टपक गए हम। तो हम हकदीस तो वेलो के बाद मेरी फॉल गाइस की टूर्नामेंट थी, उसके बाद रॉकेट लीग की टूर्नामेंट जैसे ही ख़त्म हुई 9:30 को, तो मैं अभी के अभी फटाफट से स्ट्रीम चालू कर दी। 9:30 को भी नहीं, 10 बजे ख़त्म हुई, 3 बजे से चालू थी टूर्नामेंट सारी। अभी भी फोर्टनाइट की कल बाकी है, तो इतना सब कुछ था, इसीलिए मैं था नहीं यहाँ पे। हम फास्ट थे भाई लिटरली। मैं टाइटल चेंज कर देता हूँ मित्रों, वेट अ सेक। Guys, whoever is watching my stream, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe. Please. पापड़ा भाई आप कास्टिंग भी कर रहे हो? नहीं, मैं थोड़ी कास्टिंग कर रहा हूँ यार, मैं तो बस देख रहा है। अरे हम तो देख रहे हैं भाई, पब्लिक देख रही है, तो मैं कहा चलो अपन भी देख लेते हैं, उसमें क्या होगा। और गाइस, जिन लोगों ने ये मोन्टाज नहीं देखा, प्लीज गो एंड चेक इट आउट माय मोन्टाज फर्स्ट। लेट्स बढ़िया है ऑब्वियसली रे। मैंने कहा कि अपनी पब्लिक के साथ देखे तो मजा आएगा यार, बाकी हम तो रोज देखते ही रहते हैं, पर अपनी पब्लिक के साथ देखे तो मजा आए, बाकी कोई सीन नहीं। ओ भाई अरे पब्लिक अगर 15 बंदे देख ही रहे हैं, लगा आप कास्टिंग कर रहे हो, फावड़ा भाई आपसे थोड़ा कम था हैं? मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ कि क्वेश्चन कि अभी आप आरपी को प्रिफर करते हो कि वैलोरेंट को? आरपी के अलावा कोई अभी आप लोग कौन सी गेम देखते हो? आरपी की आरपी के अलावा कोई और गेम्स, जैसे कि वेलो हो गई, रॉकेट लीग हो गई, फोर्टनाइट हो गई, अभी तो स्टोरी मोड्स गेम भी आएगी, असासिन्स क्रीड अभी चल रही है, वॉच डॉग्स चल रही है, ये 2, और अभी आएगी 10वीं को साइबर पंक। आप किसको प्रेफर करते हो अभी? आरपी को प्रेफर करते हो कि और दूसरी गेमों को? मेरे को ये बताओ, क्योंकि अभी वैसे भी हम वेले बैठे हैं, तो थोड़ी सी बातचीत ही कर लेते हैं। और क्या वैलोरेंट आपने? हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैसेज करूँ? किसका? हाँ करो ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे, क्या सीन है? अपने कहाँ डीएम का रिप्लाई नहीं देते भैया। ओ भाई आज सुबह 3 बजे से, सुबह नहीं 3 बजे से, और हम 1:30 बजे से प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं सारे के सारे। 11:30 हो गए, घीटी कट गई। लिटरली 10 घंटे से बैठे हैं चेयर पे, उठे भी नहीं है, बस खाली खाना भी यहीं खाया, खाना भी यही टेबल पे खाया है टूर्नामेंट के बीच में। वेलो सीओडी, हाँ सीओडी मेरे को आती नहीं है, मेरे को सीओडी नहीं आती, दिल से बुरा लगता है, पर यार बेस्ट गेम एवर। उसकी बैटल रॉयल, हाँ बहुत कड़क बैटल रॉयल, परफेक्ट लेवल पे बनाई, परफेक्ट लेवल पे बैटल रॉयल, पर इंडिया में तो नहीं चलेगी बिकॉज इट्स टफ, बहुत टफ गेम है, सो इंडिया में नहीं चलती। इंडिया में कैंपिंग वाली जितनी गेम होती है ना वो चलती है, जैसे पबजी और CS फुल कैंप। इसमें कैंपिंग नहीं चलता, क्योंकि इसमें कैंप करोगे तो साइफर पकड़ लेगा, सुवा पकड़ लेगा, कोई ना कोई पकड़ ही लेगा तुम्हें। बाकी उसमें स्काई पकड़ लेगी, अब तो नई एजेंट भी आ गई है, स्काई भी पकड़ सकती है। बाकी अब कैंपिंग वाली गेम बंद हो गई भाई। तो पहले तो PUBG CS फुल कैंप, बस बैठे रहो, तुम्हारे पे जोन आए तब तक। फिर फोर्टनाइट की एंट्री हुई भाई, जोन बोन गया तेल लेने, तू जहाँ बैठा वहां घुस के मारते हैं। फिर COD तो वे बेटर, पर मैंने नहीं खेली COD, मैंने वेलो पे स्विच करा। क्या बोल दी पब्लिक, गैंग केम से पिंटा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम लाला, व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्यों चाल है? बस मजा लाला, हाउ आर यू मेरे भाई, कैसा चल रहा है वहाँ पे? तेरा भाई भी आ ही रहा है थोड़े टाइम में, बस थोड़े टाइम में, नेक्स्ट ईयर मजे करो, फिर मजे करते हैं आराम से। ओ भाई अभी तो बहुत टाइम है, पर आजा। हाँ भाई पाक्को आओ छूते आज। साइबरपंक की मैप की साइज GTA 5 के मैप की साइज से 2 गुनी है, 2 गुनी है मैप की साइज। 5 ways in which PUBG might be better than PUBG Mobile. 5 ways in PUBG better than PUBG Mobile. Are you fucking kidding me? कुछ भी। ओ भाई MIBR को फाइन पड़ा फ्लैश पॉइंट पे, बाय फ्लैश पॉइंट फॉर स्ट्रीम स्नाइपिंग इन अ मैच अगेंस्ट OG। ओ भाई 10,000 का फाइन पड़ा।
Up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
बिग बॉस तो कचरा निकाला है इस बार का, तो झाजरू जैसा। फोर्टनाइट रम्मी से नहीं भाई, थक गए भाई, आज तो थक गया हूँ। आज मैं लाइक अभी 11:30 बज रहे हैं हमारे यहाँ के, और लाइक मैं हम 1:30 से 11:30 बजे तक बस ऐसे ही बैठा हूँ चेयर पे, 10 घंटे से बैठा हूँ। हिल गए भाई, हिल गया हूँ मैं, तब भी भाई दिखा, मैच देखने बैठे तो मैंने कहा लाइव कर ही देते, और क्या।
Out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon.
भाई क्लासिक देखो नहीं लगती हैं
The girls impolite in the club every night. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. Had I end up alone, I'm not certain. Girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you're Hollywood perfect.
हाय भाई बैठो साथ
Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for them, just a time, just like another season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for them, just a time, just like another season.
Hollywood person
Just like your mind, like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like
अरे डेविड भी तो भाई स्ट्रीम देख रहा है भाई फुल ना गई हाँ स्ट्रीम स्नाइपिंग तो नहीं कर रहे ना ये लोग अभी जस्ट MIBR वालों को फाइन पड़ा 10,000 का ओ भाई मेरे एक दोस्त ने क्या बॉडी बनाई वहाँ कसम Let's go split.
Split open, but they had a fantastic performance. And now going into Agent Select, I am so happy to see Niso back on that Reyna.
Yeah, he's back on the Reyna and he needs to pull weight.
मैं बैठा हूँ पर म्यूट हो तो कुछ काम कर
I
रहा
will
हूँ.
repeat myself from the quarterfinal, but Niso on Reyna on split, if he is not the reason that Heretics will take pistol rounds, then he is not putting the weight. Like his
ये Reyna ले भाई.
he needs to get that kill, get the heal, play map control with the rest of the team. Then when he has 150 HP, get some
भाई इन्होंने तो 5 इनका तो फिक्स ही है कि क्या ही लेना है.
It's especially down to the role that he plays.
और ये G2 वालों ने अभी एक ही डुल्ली ली है.
A lot of the time.
Yes.
If you're losing that position, you lose all.
मेरे को लगा Mixwell Jet लेगा.
Spiraling out of control.
Raze लेगा, Jet लेगा, Raze लेगा, Jet लेगा.
What role he's replacing? You're putting
Jet
Reyna
और
in there.
Raze.
You could have a breach that is very supportive. So
My name is Larry Kabja. Hi.
A lot away
Hi
from the team.
YTSMG, welcome to the stream, buddy. What's
nearly
up?
as effective at providing support because they can shoot them. They don't have the same kind of range, the same
Larry
kind of flexibility.
Kabja, nice
it is
name,
just
my
hands
bro.
down a worse
Nice
supportive agent. We've seen Reyna used by, I think, Scream, for
What?
example, was the first one.
Raze is real, my friend.
To pivot over from the breach to the Reyna to use it in a supportive element, and then they tapered away from that very quickly once players started.
अरे यार थक गया यार ये WhatsApp के मैसेज ये बाप रे बाप इतने मैसेज
actually the most expensive character in the game.
थोड़ी देर म्यूट करने
4,600 for a full kit, right? So this is pretty costly when it comes to the playstyle that you have to play. But this is why also there's a lot of Reyna players who favor playing Stinger because she has Dismiss, which can just not allow people to trade with her and will save a lot of cash. So if she is used correctly, the downside of having an expensive agent is actually beneficial for the team because she's allowed to have more health by rounds because of the Stinger strategy.
I mean, we've already seen Niso on the split with this Reyna. We know what he can do. He is so good on this agent, but also the battle stages. We don't just have one battle stage, we've got two now.
भाई फुकड़ू हमारा रिजल्ट आ गया. वो तो पता ही था कि हमें 4 जीतनी थी. अगर हम चौथी ना जीतते ना तो हम हार ही जाते. हम सटक गए टूर्नामेंट में. सारी टूर्नामेंट हमारी खत्म हो गई. हम हार गए सारी टूर्नामेंट में. पर बहुत ही अच्छी फाइट थी भाई. रॉकेट लीग में हम 3-2 से हारे. हमें 5 में से 4 गेम जीतनी थी. हम 3 ही जीत पाए. घेटी कट गई हमारी.
Is there any possibility, feasibility, and not really? But I spoke to Pith, and he said that in actual fact, it wasn't just because they were 10-2 up. He said it's been working in practice, so you know what? Even if it was 6-6 or something close, he still would have pulled it out. So I'll challenge him then. I want to see if he takes out the Sheriff, and I want to see it work as well.
Well,
that was on the defensive side as well.
Yeah, it was. Well, you've heard it from Coach Mitch. He's put up the challenge. But this is it, guys. Only one of these teams can make it to the First Strike Finals. Will it be G2 Esports or will it be Team Heretics? Let's now.
This is the prime moment to find out who is actually making it through to the finals. We have one more map to go, and that is it. G2, I've got to say, it looked cold on map 1. They looked stunned after Heretics came out with an absolute belter of a performance. Map 2, G2 looked angry. They looked pissed the hell off. They were out for blood, and they got it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of factors to look back at here. Obviously, we're going to split. We look at previous performance, or I guess last performance most recently. G2 very strong on attack, but they were giving away rounds to August. That was a close fought match there on split. On the flip side of that, Heretics have a very impressive, not as many reps on split, admittedly, and again against a different pool of teams altogether, but statistically very strong here on defense.
Let's go.
On defense are going to be able to set the bar for it.
I can't wait for it. I honestly cannot wait for this. I can't imagine a better way to find out who will be waiting in that grand final. The first team to make it through here in Europe. Will it be G2 or would it be the surprise element of Heretics making it all the way through? 10 seconds and we kick this off. Looking out for the Sheriff to come out to play. And if any of you do know Pit from Counter-Strike, you know he was a bit of a deagle monster. So you wouldn't be even surprised to see that in his hand. It doesn't seem like that's the case right now, but I do see Reyna, I do see a Frenzy, and I do see a lot of players going right towards him. Instantly dead. Ardis, get out of his house.
Poro responds back though, going to be able to peel away onto site, but got to be careful. Oh, the nade comes out, and actually Poro able to peek onto it, not able to get that kill though. Boombot hopefully
Oh, by G2 वालों की health देख.
Members of G2 pretty tagged up. David P on the stage, the only one that's been able to heal from all of that chip damage early on.
And they've been held at the gate.
Yeah.
Everything they wanted, the initial pick, a little bit of surprise, gone. It's done. A 1-for-1 trade, taking into account the HP differential, is actually pretty rough for G2 now. Mixwell, Patatech,
G2, Patatech, Mixwell,
like, and they have no map control
Yeah, 10 seconds now to probably reset, try and maybe get Patatech back up to a decent HP level. You can see Pit's already drifted all the way back through the attacker's spawn. Other 3 members of G2 now following suit. 45 seconds left on the clock. There you go. Heal goes over to Patatech. That's 2 members going to be looking a bit healthier coming into this push. Avova has made his way all the way over onto B side now. Look at the Patatech's health,
floating
down towards stairs. I'm worried actually if he's going to continue this rotation through the defensive spawn.
It looks like he is as well.
Looks like this guy's
a little bit round towards that A defensive side, so this is all going to come down to one man. Avova needs to hold back the flood. Oh, and that's how you do it. Build a dam. No one's going through. Heretics holding this down so well. 10 seconds now. Reinforcements on the way, and he needs help. Overwhelmed by David P. Patatech getting the plant in. It's going to be 2 of them to hold. Make it just 1. Patatech isolates 1, quickly trying to TP away, find a new angle, find some safety, because now 2 players looking forward. Patatech isolates 1. Oh, he gets outdone by Nuki. And Heretics, pat on the back for Avova there. Outstanding play.
Avova ने जो मारा ना collateral headshot.
Opts not to give up that space.
1 shot 2 kill.
Next to pillar just to buy as much
1 shot 2 kill.
Unfortunately, going to drop down and obviously secure a kill before he is.
Oh भाई boom पड़ा दी हाँ भाई.
Wow.
ये तो बहुत गंदा करा भाई. Look at this. नहीं ये तो पैटेटिक वाला दिखाया. वो अवोवा वाला तो बहुत गंदा.
Gave it a damn good go, but
वो अंधे में भी मार गया उसे.
Very aware, keeping cool, and for the confidence for Heretics, this is
RP कौन सी game है?
First stamp on the board, that first pistol round.
GTA roleplay, my friend.
The knock-on effect, it gets you that better purchase, but look at the purchase back.
Yeah, G2 reinvesting straight back into this one again. Couple of kills on the board, and the spike going down means we're going to have an SMG Brawl. Limited utility looking at it, but Heretics now going to take a slower approach. G2 drifting 3 all the way up mid, just David P and Pit now trailing through sewers. Close, that trap wire going to give the information over, and this is where we saw Niso be so effective the other day on split.
They're playing blind to middle here. They do have a couple of, bits of utility set up to kind of raise the alarm if anything does come through. Mixwell making a fair crack of noise here, so that should alert the Rainer on the other side, of course, that being Niso. So now they're aware that mid has definitely been garnered. Looking towards Sage on the other side now. Lol's going to be the one watching this, but Mixwell trying to make a bit of a mad dash through. Going to isolate Avova. Good nade. Very good nade. Going to come through. Keeps him away. And this side should be theirs. Now, if you're Heretics, you should instantly go to a retake position on this. Just play the retake. You don't need the early fights. But Lol's tempted. You could see it. He was considering, do I go on this? No. They played patiently, and now they have to find their way back into this site.
There you go, I was about to say 4v5, but poor falling there. G2 stranglehold on B side. Now the paranoia comes through. Mixwell converts on that one, so just 2 members up for Heretics now. A couple of players on G2 tagged up. Mixwell swings wide. Nuki going to find that one. Dark cover comes down though, and actually, looked like a little bit of damage will come between that one. The phone line comes through, and it's perfect. Going to slow this retake down.
Where is Niso in this? I really want to see that perspective if he gets anything done. Already blistering through the side. Nuki knows there's players by the pillar, but it is Niso to get the frag, and now looks for another and gets another. Hold on. It's going to be Nuki off the body, and he even gets the frag. That was an invested round from G2, remember. This is not your normal second round. That was everything thrown in on that.
Yeah, and again, Niso just coming up huge again. The time invested in that flank, again, the slow push, and hats off to Nuki as well. Not giving too much away from that defensive spawn. The fault line comes through, he can sit in the dark cover for the time being, and ultimately it keeps the members of G2 on the side guessing.
I've got to say it, very impressive work coming out from Heretics here. Such resilience being shown, and with the deaths highlighted, Niso does need to be big on this Rainer. It's a very characterized pick, and we've just seen it come through.
The 2 integral components for Heretics on split last time was Lowell on the Sage, Niso on the Rainer. Again, we saw a similar setup, and again seeing this aggression into B garage that we saw last time. Dark cover comes down, the wall goes up, it boxes G2 across.
Nice work from Forrest, should allow him to get away. Not necessarily scot-free, but using his utility almost as a smoke. Gets him away, retains vision for his favor, and Pitts in trouble. Yeah, the Sheriff, it can look good in his hand, but buying back in. These guys are relentlessly purchasing. Niso just tickling the toes. How has Mixwell got that? But he does. So now there's a bit of a flaw, a bit of a problem. There's a wild Mixwell walking around with 1 HP. Now, the theory is a lot more intimidating in theory than actuality. But the timing is everything. Pora's going to be a nasty surprise. He gets information, and that is key. That is critical. And so is that turnaround. G2 keep buying into this, and they keep losing.
And the thing is, he's removed the heal off the board as well. Sage dropping, David P going down there means that obviously Mixwell can't do anything about his HP levels. Pora creeping now at the top of ramps. G2 set up in a decent position, but 2 members blocked in on site. It's going to make this very difficult to hold on to.
3 बंदे बचे मिक्सवेल को तो इन्होंने मार ही डाला है यहाँ पे मिक्सवेल को तो मार ही डाला है मिक्सवेल जिंदा है
Yeah. Maybe I would too, but does Pora. Checks it. Nicely done by Pora. There you go, investing as well into this. They want to make sure this retake works out. Panatek now has it all to do, and Heretics deny it again. 4 still standing as well.
Yeah, and that's big considering, again, the reinvestment from G2. I mean, they've come under fire a couple of times. I've seen comments floating about, you know, the buys on the first map on Ascent, you know, maybe an element of arrogance buying back into that, and it left them on the back foot in that final deciding round. But again, that's the sort of plays that G2 make. They never give up.
It is very much a stylized thing for them.
So weird.
It's mad, isn't it? And the timing on this was excellent for Pora. Very good read of the game. Timing, you know, there's no cues to peek there. It's just that feel of the game, knowing when that hit might come in. Very well positioned.
Are you still there?
Investing a little, not everything.
Yeah. But the important thing now, loss bonus comes in. Obviously, they got the spike down again, so just push onto B Garage. Again, the same thing, just rehearse time and time again. And
भाई अपनी टूटती से चलो फैचलो से बोल
utility at it.
अब वो सैचल फैचल से बोल नहीं टूटती देख लो
take a fight as well. Quite bold to go into that. We saw what Marshall can do.
वो सैचले फैचले से बोल नहीं टूटती.
These lighter guns aren't finding much footing here, and I like this approach. It's very unique, I feel, from Heretics. They've kind of left mid open, which normally this map is all about.
यार मेरी favorite है यार glitch pop bulldog या फिर glitch pop Odin.
Well, it's the same thing on Ascent.
मैं तो पूरी जिंदगी वही लेके
they held these really passive deep angles onto it. Obviously thinking of Niso, but hold that thought. Wall comes across here. Yuki drop down. Pit actually finds a Vova.
Wait, is Lol still in the site?
No.
Lol's giving away nothing. Now he has to give it away, though. David P is going to fall for it, as is Artis. Oh, it's falling apart at the seams. I thought this was the round they might turn it. And now Heretics still have player advantage. Lol is still alive, and Pit is frustrated beyond belief. Spike is down. Lol is your MVP again. This guy doesn't know when to die.
He doesn't. And the thing is that all of these plays into B Garage, and even him just picking up 2 or 3 kills along the way every so often, he has that resurrection up every single time. I mean, we saw it map 1, how much they're able to make an impact with that ultimate.
किसी का ध्यान नहीं था 3 बंदे को ना एक भी बंदे को मारा भाई.
It's being worked on. So back into the game though, we do hopefully see a better purchase for G2 now. They need this buy to work out.
Yes, they needed to work out. Again, I'm looking at the remaining credits on this. Buying back everything into this, a little bit of a scrappy behind the previous. Let's see if G2 pull something out now in round 5.
Back
towards A. You do have the lurk towards middle from Ardis, but this is quite a straight hit. This is basically a contact piece. They go on the contact of over. Lol or here. That's dangerous. Nuki's going to try and help out, but already Lol's dead and buried. Nuki can't do much now. It might be time to posture for that retake and feeding in a little there. Mixwell taking a little bit more map control than they'd like. And this is good work from G2. Simple, clean, and it's effective.
Yeah, Mixwell finds another as well. Nuki kind of giving that one up. Niso now creeping, trying to clear David P on hell, but David P is good for the headshot. Last man up. Pora is found. Mixwell 3 on the round, and G2 put their first on the board. Prime gaming flawless from them.
अब बोले अब आया ना बिड़ो मजा, अब आया ना मजा बिड़ो.
Mixwell, look at that.
ऐसे तो नहीं भाई.
I love the fact we've seen so much emotion from the G2 side, and now it's just steel gaze. Is that just sheer focus? And it's time to be focused. You just had a rude awakening. But this isn't going to be as easy as expected. And, or at least in their mind, they're one of the most confident teams out there, right? You don't come in thinking you're going to lose or have a hard game. You come in thinking you're the favourites, you're going to do the best you can to make it work.
उनको पढ़ ही नहीं पा रहे थे वो लोग.
Let's look at where we're at. We've got the first op out, I do believe.
Siege
So
को वो लोग पढ़ ही नहीं पा रहे थे.
interesting, and it's gone. That is a huge pick from Mixwell. That could ignite this round now. Nissan knows it. Palitech's there, instantly forces forward. As is Mixwell, they are flooding the site. They know they've got the entry, they know they've got the plant, and no one can stop them.
No, the problem being now, again, the resurrection is on the board, but it's so deep on ramps, it's going to be very risky and time-consuming for Heretics to go to this. They're actually pivoting this way. G2 look like they want to try and defend it. They're absolutely aware of the ultimate. The trade comes through. Avova and Patitech, good for one apiece. The revive invested here, and still more ultimates on the board for Heretics if they want to go for this.
I want to see if Mixwell gets bold and pushes CT. It looks like he's considering it, but that's beyond the point. Patitech gets timed, and Nookie gets Mixwell. Suddenly the retake is on, and it's down to Artist to try and do the damage. He gets the spray, but Niso gets the kill onto the site. Defuse time. And it's another round for Heretics, but that was much closer.
Really, really good stuff. And I love the fact that, I mean, we talked about Lothar, and I was kind of alluding to this point where G2 weren't reading that ultimate in that round on Ascend. Right there, you can see they went back to defend the corpse, so they couldn't get that revive. Again, kind of strengthening their position in the post-spawn. But again, Showstopper gets invested right after a revive comes up, and they see it goes unpunished.
These rounds are getting close, but the scoreline, as much as it may be close in the moment, the score is still 5-1. G2 have not landed as much as they like in this. They've been getting spike plants, they've been getting on the sites, but every now and then Heretics plays low with that nutty little kind of like sitting in deep, worked out there. You can see a very similar build-up, almost, you know, very telegraphed here, but Bora's taking the fight. A 1-for-1 trade up with the Lee is good. Revive comes in, G2 are not relenting at this moment. Nisa with a wild spray, hoping to connect, but gets nothing for it. Where is the spike in all of this? It's being held up by Avova. David P has just won the fight of this round for himself.
Again, Avova going for a deep
heal
behind G2.
Lasting.
Spike's passed over to Mixwell, gonna hop his way through with the blast pack, and now Heretics find themselves in another retake scenario. 3v5 now.
Yeah, I'm just going to look towards what Niso can do. They know that they've got them pinned at least towards sight. That's going to at least remove vision for a second. Artist just postured forward. I like it. Nookie's good for one, but no more to be seen, no more to be heard. G2 finally landed. They stick the landing on that A-take.
And again, all this B garage control, they're investing 2 people to that. I think G2 are leaning heavily into kind of
we don't need any op or something.
Every single time it's an aggressive rounds main up to ramps. They're getting this control for free.
Nice.
And ultimately, you know, when you get it for free is one thing, but Heretics giving away first blood, you can't be doing that if you're going to put that much emphasis on the other side of the map.
We saw this almost stubbornness from G2 on the first map. That rinse and repeat kind of play that kept coming back. And again, there's no nuance to this, but it works. But look at the stack. 4 players are now here. It's a light buy though.
Not a lot of equipment on the board, and you got to say, Lowell only having 1 slow orb, there's not a lot of utility as well. Nuki, on the other hand, does have a lot of utility. Pat now holding this angle, but Mixwell again opening up the round. David P now on top of his wall. Oh my word! Niso opts up, but Mixwell and Ardis will respond with kills of their own.
Yeah, Avova and Lowell, the last 2 alive in this. Avova's been somewhat quiet here, just trying to maybe hope the attention gets drawn elsewhere, but they are looking towards clearing quite methodically. I would make an assumption, a bold one, hopefully. But they clear this. Wait, they didn't clear it initially. Gets a little interested, but yes, indeed, they've cost them 3 players, which is key.
300 रुपया मिला वो भी अलग भाई. Nice one. Nice round.
I mean, I was just about to say it would be interesting to see now if they do the same thing.
Omen को भी डिंक दे दिया भाई.
Pre-round running over towards
ये तो क्या ही कूदी थी.
Obviously, this is a little bit different. Equipment, weaponry, a factor in that previous round.
I cast a couple of other games. Great theory I've heard, right? Rush B, no smoke.
Reina पे प्यार आ गया भाई. क्या ही कूदी है भाई. कूद के फट फट और भाई मार दिया भाई.
It is a bit different this round. They have got a bit more of a default, and it's probably to catch aggression that might be coming through as a response from the Heretic side, and it would be a measured response too. But for now, David P going to try and take early control this time towards those B halls, which is a very valid place considering we know that Heretics like the presence there.
Interesting enough, Niso
down
into vents, and Lowell trying to hold on to the defensive spawn exit. Mixwell has got himself tucked deep, and I don't think Heretics have any idea of exactly where he is. He should find that first one. I can't believe we've not seen that go up on the kill.
He didn't push through yet. and wait. Artis won that fight, and Mixwell just got poorer. What has happened to the information this round? I thought they knew that Mixwell was there. How is he allowed to get away with this? And now Heretics, you would be so frustrated, but desperately LoL is trying to keep this contained. But look at these positions. They're everywhere. They are just among them at the moment. Mixwell laying down further fire, keeping them at arm's length. The spike continues. This is a bad round for Heretics. They left too much available, and somehow still players slipped through the net.
Yeah, I mean, Niso must have heard it because he backed all the way into rope. So gifting control over to Mixwell in heaven, I'm talking about specifically. And I mean, it looked like Niso was going to find that kill, but somehow Artis finds it. David B is going to be. That's like jump scare moment.
But let's talk map bias, right? Map side bias on this one as well. This is quite a decent attacking half for G2, I want to say. It has been stubborn, it has been one-dimensional to a degree, but they have 4 rounds of the attack. That is not bad by any margin.
No, G2 were very strong against August. Again, I'm pretty sure it was like a 10-2 half or something. Yeah. And things crumbled for them on the defense. Which again, we can talk history of time and time again about what this used to be early on in Valorant. Right now, again, you know, this aggression, if it goes unanswered on a map like Split, and again, it's the emphasis on mid that G2 love to do. And right now, they're pulling it out kind of once every 3 rounds. But it's giving them map control time and time again.
Mixwell is getting away with murder. Will he do it again? It looks like Niso's on the case this time. So potentially playing quite a passive angle, and they do. PayTm and Pit both check on it. That was their take towards the heaven side, and the close player towards A. So they have full A control now. The 3 remaining players for Heretics, nowhere relevant to this. And look at Omen's post-plant position. PayTm is already cutting off one of the approaches. Artis is cutting off the other. They are in full control here.
They've just got all the time in the world to set up for this. No, I mean, the closest rotation is the Vova going through the defense's spawn. There was a dark cover down blocking there, but Mixwell also holding that angle. It looks like he's actually going to go on the hunt. This is,
flawless marenge kya?
It's another push onto A. And Artis, time and time again, he's feeding all of this information repeatedly every single round. The prime game in round 10. Fantastic stuff.
That was some prime crouching there as well. Did you see that?
अरे यार ये भिखारी मेरा नेट भिखारी गरीब सर्वर कब लाएंगे इंडिया के?
Yeah, makes sense. But we are having a close game between these two, and I do think if you talk bigger picture of this map, having an attacking side like this, there it is. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Hopefully, you know, they can get sent a new keyboard, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But having a good attacking side like this for G2 should get their spirits up. And things do get outside of the traditional, oh, you know, well, defense is a little bit, you know, easier to play or X, Y, and Z. This changes at this level of play. However, G2 rinse, repeat. They know what has worked, but surely it can't keep working. 3 players now posted here, and you can see the other 2 just waiting to rotate. And here we go, it's game time again. Once again, they breach in towards this. Nice little TP, oh, with a surprise though. Pit and PayTm full foul, quick trade back. Artis and Mixwell find it, but keep your eyes on the remaining players. Where is Mixwell? He's going clutch, that's where he is. And now with the spike to hand, he has to get this last 1v1. Pora on the other side, unharmed thus far, full HP, armor looking pretty, but Mixwell, bloodied by the battle, has to wait it out. Pora, no subtlety to movement, just trying to play the time so perfectly, using the cam for information, gets nothing for it. He's got to know he's still on the site. And Pora, taking another step, gets the information he wanted. He didn't get the tag, but he knows where he is. Another pre-fire. Pora now.
Oh bhai, hug diya, mera hug diya. Mera Twitch hug diya.
So good in those scenarios. Pora has come up clutch for Heretics time and time again.
Daba ke pad gaya.
I mean, that's what you need. Again, a scrappy round, but the one criticism up until this point for Heretics was not being flexible.
फालतू फोर्स करने का मतलब नहीं. जीत गए भाई, जीत गए.
Again, a flaky hold, but Pora comes
ये 4 राउंड निकाल देना तो गेम चेंज हो सकता है.
I'll highlight it when it works for G2. They'll have a couple of players pop off and get them the round. There was a couple there that certainly happened for Heretics, but hey, that's the name of the game. We take it how we take it. A round is a round.
मिक्सवेल अलग लेवल पे खेल रहा है, देखो तो सही.
With the op on attack, I want to keep eyes on what he can do with this and where the intentions may lay with it. Again, why not give it a crack? He might have the bank in the right place to bring it out and feel like he can work on the attack.
PTI उसको कैमरा ही नहीं दिखा.
That's a dangerous game. Now keep in mind they've been conditioned to believe it's probably this A hit time and time again. So I don't blame them being a little stable towards mid. But look at Artis gaining ground. A horrible surprise. Paratech gonna get the first bit of contact, but it's Artis to fall. And now information now fed through.
And that's actually Mixwell stuck deep up here on ramps. Niso finds that one. Will heal up. Obviously only the light armor invested. Common tactic for Reyna. So far Heretics drawing blood. 2 fall for G2.
ये वॉल में एक तो जगह इतनी होती है और फिर इतनी हो जाती है, तो you can spam.
No one's there. Revive is available, so David B.
Revive is available.
Oh my. Okay. Back to 4 now.
इनकी घेटी फटी.
We still have Raze for Heretics dedicated towards B, but look where the push is heading. They don't know this yet. David P still heading through, but this is a Vova's den. This is his lair. This is where he resides. The timing is atrocious. David P gets a freebie, and up and over we go. Mixwell batters down Niso, and suddenly G2 are back in the helm of this, but there is a player on the site, and it's LOL. He was the savior before for Heretics, and he might need to do it again. He gets down one. He needs more, though. He's going to get more. Doubles down, gets the second, and suddenly David P was called upon to even the scale out, but it's Pora. The man is a machine, and he's looking for the fight again. A classic between these two. Mixwell up against Pora, and Mixwell's got the op at this point. This is mad.
This is tough.
He's just dedicated to an angle. Get me back in game. I don't care about looking at him. Pora now makes the steps towards the site, tries to cover a bit of it, but he's not being subtle. And Mixwell doesn't need to be. What a way to close it down.
A 6-6 game.
ये क्या कर रहा है?
I mean, that was an impressive response from G2 again. Obviously, after, I mean, I thought things were going to fall apart. Raze sticking over to B is an important factor. She had the showstopper online. That would have been a fantastic opportunity to punish that revive from David P.
Who will win?
Should they go to secure that? Again, it's last round.
मेरे को तो लगता है कि G2 मेरे को तो stream buddy.
Oh, we've got a 6-6
ऐसा लग रहा है कि मिक्सर कैरी कर रहा है one sided. नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Look at what Heretics look like. We've seen the good
उनकी टीम के कॉल आउट्स और अगर डेविड ने उठाया नहीं होता तो
gritty G2. A G2 unwilling to relent. However,
110% ये Heretics वालों का था.
This is their time to set the pace.
मुझे भी समझ नहीं आया भाई, अचानक से उसने चक्कू लेके घुस गया. फिर वो मरा थोड़ी था, वो जिंदा तो था भाई. अलग बीटी पे था. राजा चिन
Back in the day, splitting was the map to kind of watch G2 do what they do best, which is taking ground, drawing first blood, converting it time and time again. And you know, thinking back to the early battles, say David P days. Again, artists.
अब बहुत टफ पड़ेगा Heretics वालों को देखना. नहीं जीत पाएंगे वे Heretics वाले. पर उन्होंने जो फाइट दी भाई, वो तो भाई मानना पड़ेगा. हाँ.
Where did you just get that pick from? David P just got caught with his pants down in towards middle. That's a horrible place to lose out on that opening pick.
2-3 बार ऐसा हुआ कि ओमेन है ना स्मोक देते पकड़े गए, पेटीटेक भी पेड़ देते पकड़ा गया और अबोवा भी देते पकड़ा गया और सब लोग बोलते हैं यार खेल नहीं पाते. बट तुम्हारे लिए ही करते हैं भाई, तुम्हारे लिए ही स्मोक देते मर जाते हैं बेचारे ओमेन.
Yeah, and you're absolutely right there. Peel back.
नहीं सही है, दिल पे क्या बीतती है मेरे को समझ में आया अभी.
Obviously G2
बेचारे.
Up light armors here. Artis, as I say that, will lose his. Heretics opting for the ranged pistol. We know can be effective here. Mixwell got to be careful. He pulls out the nade actually as soon as he gets contact. That's interesting. Oh my word! Mixwell finds 2 and it's his third on the round. Gets the nade back, throws it out, but doesn't have enough bullets left.
Okay, what do we have left on the board? Lol can get the heal up, so he can be back to a decent amount of HP. Niso, where are you? Okay, holding the push through the defensive side. This is still very viable. Oh, it is now. Artis just drops him. Batman from above.
Artis!
Nice work from Artis, keeping control again. The first one of the second half on the board for G2.
I love that from Mixwell, though. Again, I thought it was going to be a bit awkward there as soon as he pulled the paint shells out to kind of block off that push. But again, he just wanted to buy himself time. This was a crucial point of this round. Pora almost kept, I mean, caught napping, to be honest with you, down at the bottom of ramps.
ये देखो, एक नेड से गया, फिर से नेड फेंक दिया.
This is a close game between these two.
Mixel the अलग level पे भाई.
This is for the place in the final. We don't know who's joining them yet. This would be the first team to make it through here over in
Nice
the
game
European
by
portion
Edix,
in 7-6.
G2 बोले तो सही.
Good to see a close game between.
वो लोगों ने सीधा बोला कि G2 अभी तक 2-0 से ही जीत रही है. ये एक ऐसी टीम आई कि जिनको वो तीसरा मैप खेलना पड़ा, G2 वालों को थर्ड मैप खेलना पड़ा. ऐसी टीम आई है भाई, ऐसी बीटी है, तो सोचो तो सही. अच्छी होगी ना. और लिक्विड को तो क्या हरा है बॉस, क्या हरा है.
Combination between David P and PattyTech. Great damage. Yeah. Wow, David P's in trouble, but PattyTech bails him out, buys a bit of time.
I mean, the other side actually Mixwell.
और वो भी देखो कि जिस मैप में वो हारे थे, जिस मैप में लिक्विड के सामने एसेंट में हारे थे, वही मैप में वो लोग लिक्विड के सामने जीते. और सॉरी, G2 के सामने जीते एसेंट में. और वो भी भाई जो करा था उन्होंने.
You can see now G2 reading into this. They're kind of thinking something's up. It's all 5 members of Heretics coming through here. Pit actually going to go through the first trap wire. Fantastic. He doesn't actually find Poor on the first, but does on the second. Cover goes down. Spike probably going to go in here, but G2 already getting this information early. They're here, they're ready for the spike to go down.
Nice positioning from Lyle as well. They're going to keep safe at least for a second. They will get a spike plant. Now, whether or not they can hold this retake is beyond maybe their capability with the weapons, but maybe Nisao can prove me wrong, and so can Nuki. Surely this isn't how you lose this round, G2. You had the weaponry, but look at PattyTech. Look at Artist.
Oh,
they ain't got much to play with. And suddenly, yeah, look at this from above.
Oh my word!
From above, Heretics just turn it around again.
Fantastic stuff from there. Again, Nuki playing his life as long as that, and then getting the weapon that late in the round when a couple of these players are tagged up. They've taken that chip damage from the pistols. Fantastic stuff from Heretics. I thought G2 had a fantastic read on that. Again, the rotation comes through. They have the presence over in A Heaven before the spike even goes down. All of Heretics, I mean, all but one, which is Nuki, kind of boxed into sight as well.
I am getting a little nervous for G2 here. This is the pressure. We talked about what can happen when they're under pressure. Do they rise to the occasion or do they crumble?
वो जो रेस ने पूरी गेम पलट डाली भाई.
This isn't going to be what you just saw. This is going to be a much better performance. G2, we know they're not subtle with their money. They will buy into things. We do see Sheriffs, we do see SMGs coming out, so it is a purchase back.
रेना ने बूम पड़ा दी. हाँ भाई, रेना ने बूम पड़ा दी. रेना के 2 किल जो है थे ना, MVP रेना, MVP.
Again with that spy camera on screens. Again, it's just so much early information for him. David P kind of playing this float in heaven.
Bye bye भैया, मैं चला. Okay, bye bye Bhavesh, bye.
Stacked
with dreams, my friend.
G2 here. Artist this time playing backside behind wood. PattyTech again playing close contact. And Mixwell watching that mid push. Spike now leaning over towards B garage. The other members of Heretics rotating, coming through sewers. So if they don't find anything on the way in here, might get actually Pora might have the timing on this with Niso, who swings out, finds Mixwell. PattyTech now got to hold the fort for his teammate Artist on site.
Yeah, they're getting worried. You can see the pings coming out. They know there's something up, but
Artist
is well equipped. He has good utility, and he has damn good aim to boot as well. Buying the time, 25 seconds. They do not have the time to mess around with this. Pora got the trade, but PattyTech is there. Look at these off angles they're playing on. They are not getting through. This is a shutdown so far, but maybe there's still something to be said. Artist is saying no. He is saying a very loud no. He is holding on to this single-handedly, but he still has to win this fight. Pora's low, and Artist is just better.
Artist going absolutely huge. The 4-piece from backside. PattyTech putting in absolute work. I mean, basically enabling Artist for that after he finds the first kill. Perfect use of bridge. Again, you walk into B lane like that.
Perfect use of bridge.
Perfect piece of utility to slow that
Omen
down.
का उसको बैकअप देना. 2 ही लोगों ने पूरा राउंड निकाल दिया. 2 लोगों ने.
What Artist wanted, and I do want to highlight the support that came in from the other players. It wasn't just the Artist show. You saw those angles being provided. You saw the damage being done.
Dark cover as well.
Exactly. Everything being thrown down to support and supplement him. That is what you want in a teammate. And we do have an 8-7 scoreline now. But the money is in such a weird spot.
हंट संट उसका भाई देखो पिट का.
In a bit of a weird spot.
नहीं, डेविड पे तो होगा.
I mean,
आर्टिस्ट पे भी होगा. बाकी तो हंट संट है.
Just to give you guys a heads up, it is a tactical.
रिप्ले देखना है. दिखाएंगे रे. ब्रिज गया था भाई, ब्रिज ने भाई वापस आ गया. मैं देख के जाऊंगा.
Backstage, and they just don't call them. It's not something we know them for. This is different. This tournament means
Nice,
a lot more than all the
bhai.
others. This
वही
is
तो
the way to keep yourself in that front-running
G2
position
ने
that a lot
tactical
of
pause
people
ले
put
लिया
with
क्या
G2.
हुआ
You have no idea how much I want to see the player cams during the tactical pauses, just to gauge the mood, just to gauge the emotions.
I'm sure we'll find out pretty soon. Let's see how this round goes down. 8-7, of course, being the scoreline. Map 3 here in the semi-finals. If you're just tuning in, you've missed a belter of a game, but I assure you there's more to come. Artist, very mobile in positioning, this time dedicated
भाई ये यहाँ है अगर उसने अल्टी खोल दी ना
coming from the attacking squad, and it seems like he's felt that out as well, buying so much time here.
Yeah, nothing actually comes through there. Pit eventually finds Nuki. I'm not sure if Artist didn't have line of sight on what was coming through here, but G2 already pushing up to try and retake control of ramps here. Niso got to be careful, caught just on the edge of the slow warp. Mixwell foaming at the mouth on top of the box. Pora finds Pit in heaven. Actually, looking like Heretics might be able to get in, but a spike caught out in the open.
भाई क्या स्प्रे मार रहा है
Artist looking to reaggress with the fold line. Mixwell got a swing from main.
His flank could be everything. Niso's on it though, and Niso wins it. Uh-oh, trouble afoot for G2 here. How do they get back in? Artist just delivered them a bit of a mercy from up top.
No.
But now David P trying to step by step get closer. Niso wants this, he doesn't get it. David P takes him down. A quick little switch up as surely you don't see this being clutched out. I'm looking at that Omen. Ovova's got a dirty little off angle to watch. If they all come through heaven, there could be trouble. Pora's going to be on the side. He has to win his fight, though. He cannot leave this to just his teammate for now. He's buying time. He's doing so well, but the wall goes up. Is it broken? Yes. Avova now on the timing. Diffuse halfway through. He gets one, but it's not good enough. Nice retake from David P.
गजब retake करा हाँ भाई
Yes.
गजब retake करा रेना अंदर आ जाती ना तो घीटी फाड़ देती है लोग और भाई सामने सेज ने भी गजब दी कि एक ही में खत्म कर दिया उसको एक ही शॉट में खत्म कर दिया भाई क्या ही सेटिंग करा भाई क्या ही सेटिंग करा पता नहीं मेरा ये गजब वाला सीधा प्री दिया भाई सीधा प्री दिया गजब प्री दिया भाई गजब प्री दिया निशो को तो गजब प्री
victim to the utility from David P.
Okay.
मैच तो बहुत अच्छी जा रही है G2 जीतेगी पर ये लोग भी सामने फाड़ रहे हैं भाई
they'll be looking pretty solid in this one. Heretics need to make a
Mixwell God
response
भाई
pretty soon.
obviously
We have seen great moments, but they've
Mixwell
been
God
matched,
bro
if not
Mixwell God
bested
well
by
rocks
G2.
and if you guys new to my stream please don't forget to like share and subscribe please and go and check it out my pinned message it's my montage
So gonna have to be a little bit careful with how they approach.
must check it out my montage after this game
Quieter approach this time, not as loud, not as bold or
after this
abrasive,
viewing
but they
party
know
my
what's coming
friends
their way. But the two rotations from B have not been pulled. Wait, Pit's gone down. Suddenly Heaven's looking vulnerable. David P feels very isolated on site, and there's too many angles to worry about. Yeah, wall it up. Give yourself one angle to play with, but let's look at the attack inside. Where's that Cypher heading off to? Pora's opening up a chance. It's going to be Artist on the other side to meet them. Let's see what Artist has, though. This angle is filthy, but Pora gives him the backhand, bounces through. Patitech next on the chopping block, gives it away early. They look manic in this round, G2. They want back in, but for now, it's Heretics taking the site.
Well, that's it. David P finding it with a random Pat finds one. Mixwell with a third. Look at this. G2 looking to get so aggressive early. As soon as the spike goes down, now finds himself in a 3v2 retake.
Oh, Avova though isolates the one. Gets the second.
1v1.
He's done so well.
Let's go.
But now lol. He's played this perfectly, but Patitech up above, he's being an absolute nuisance, a true pest, but Heretics digging their heels into this matchup.
G2. That was the hottest attempt to stop the spike going down from Patitech. Neuraltheft comes through. He's like, yeah, ping me, fine. I'm still going to swing on you. Doesn't find anything, but David P, Mixwell, and Patitech finding kills in quick succession.
What
look
is
like
this?
G2 was just going to brute force their way into it. I mean, look at this. The dark cover goes down. Mixwell swinging
and the
out.
Sage one, bhai.
I love the tenacity from them.
Yeah, this is them fighting with everything they have. This is, you know, everyone say, oh, maybe G2 are holding back strats for the finals. No, this is G2 going through everything. 9-8, desperate for that place in the final. Who knows who they'd face, but this is an incredible semi-final. And now the money once again in a bad spot for G2 here. We have lighter weapons, but some to supplement. Mixwell, a decent purchase, but Heretics far better established.
Yeah, I mean, decent weapon for Mixwell. He's got his nade. Utility elsewhere, not looking the best. Avova actually going to TP to backside. David P somehow gets away with his life there, but he's going to wall off the rest of Heretics into B garage. And That kind of isolates Avova now. The response wall comes through. Heretics looking to flood onto the site. Swings out.
Good
2-for-1 trades. Nuki finds 2. PATTEK responds.
Where's the spike? Look at the spike.
Oh my god, it's going to A.
They've absolutely done them. They have absolutely nutmegged them on this. Look at this. Pora can take so much space.
They're gone B, bro. They're gone A, sorry.
Spikes on the site. They have thrown them through a loop, and retaking with these weapons is going to be brutal for G2.
Sheriff, Judge, Spectre. The worst thing is, Heretics have got so much time to set up for this post plant, and a couple of other drifting players. I'm looking over to Ramp now. Nuki finds his third. Ardis will fall. Niso and Pora on site now. Gonna have a really good read if Pit and Pat opt to go for this, but they're going to drift back over into the defensive spawn. Going to try and save these weapons, I guess.
Maybe they could grab a couple. I think Mixwell had a rifle, if I'm not mistaken.
Vandal, correct.
Yeah, so maybe they can recover those.
ये
but
तो
at this
OT
point,
जाएगा भाई,
Heretics
राम
showing
जाने भाई.
great ability to make
कुछ भी हो
mid-round
सकता है.
calls in
डेविड पी मर गया और पैटीटेक की एचपी नहीं है. ये लोगों ने सेव कर ली भाई.
recover those rifles.
इन लोगों को बीटी आ गई भाई.
Game 9-9, Lauren.
No.
We've been absolutely blessed. Again, it's our second, third map, and they both go in the distance. Dare I say the word that rhymes with Schmoverschmeim?
Don't tease me with these ideas, all right? I'm already happy enough.
Can't jinx it and say it.
True. 9-9 though, it is tied up in this matchup. I said I wanted to see more from Heretics, and well, I guess they've gone, all right, fair enough. Into this one though, I want to see what the buy's looking like for G2, because they tried to keep those rifles in, which they did manage, but to support, if not complement that, they're not going to get much. So maybe a quirkier piece to come out here would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting G2 to maybe put Pit and Pat.
और गन वापस आ गई वही तो.
Put both of them in kind of an anchor position and kind of just
पता नहीं भाई, पता नहीं क्या कुछ भी हो सकता है. मेरे को तो मजा आ रही है देखने में. मैं तो किसी के साइड नहीं हूँ.
Heretics got to show some.
बट जो हेरिटेक्स खेल रहे हैं वो अंडरडॉग्स बोलते हैं G2 के सामने तो भाई.
Let's see that composure maintained. G2 are
Sage versus Sage.
They will get under your skin. For now, they will be.
नहीं भैन के.
David P. showing off. Hey, look, I've got a sheriff. Don't worry, come over here.
That's the bait I was talking
इन
about.
3 लोगों पे पैसे नहीं
Fire the
हैं.
sheriff, hope someone will push in. There is, I mean, there's armors across the board. 4 light armors, Pit on full armor. So, it's. I mean, this is
और
doable.
इनके जो
Again,
दो
if they can
बंदे
play around
हैं
it.
उन लोगों पे.
That side, he's got the shorty. Heretics. Again, you can see Lowell just absolutely
So
fixated on that.
So aware of the possibility, and look at the 2 at the bottom of mid. If Mixwell gets 2 ambitious,
the
barrel's going to show. Okay, mid's now looking a little bit vulnerable, and they know it's just a shorty, so they may fall foul to the rifles. We've seen Pit find 1. Information now being plentiful. Pit is going to take charge. 2 massive kills, but they've turned attention with that spike heading right towards B. The 3 remainders for Heretics will get the spike down, but we've got to see this post plant.
Actually, I mean, 2 players still very, very far away from this. David P coming through, and actually, Revive gets invested back on his feet now. 4v3 retake for G2, but the post plant looks solid from Heretics here.
Okay. They're going to commit. PATTEK goes in, offers himself up for information. He sees it, but what else is there to be done? They are getting nothing given. Yeah, PATTEK is late. He does get the rifle back beside him. They've got to go on. This Pit is now dead. Time is starting to run out. There is a time incentive, and nothing's working. Niso is holding the line. He will not let G2 pass. He adjusts towards defense side. He's going to wrap heaven. He's going to do him dirty. Keep your eyes on this man. If it's not his teammates doing it early. PATTEK, run for your life. I don't know if you're going to make it out here. They are hunting him down, but he does just about make it away. But it's double digits for Heretics.
Oh, भाई बच गया.
Oh, he must have heard him there.
You saw it. You saw him getting close.
He was walking, creeping, didn't want to give away the audio cue to Pat, but again, nice round from Heretics. I mean, giving away the first 2, David P invests the revive. Thought there was a chance there, but the retake from G2, I want to say it came in too slow. I mean, first contact on the retake came with, what, 20 seconds?
36 या 38 किल थे तो उस गेम उस मैच में
I mean, now with double
इसके
digits facing
नोवेल
against
के
G2, they do have the purchase
30 या
back here.
32 किल थे
And for the
भाई.
sake of their money,
Stage
they
की.
need a clean round this time. Otherwise, I feel it's going to be those shaky buys going forward.
और सही भाई हेरिटेक्स ने भाई बूम पड़ा
seems to be aware of the possibility. He has support from 2 other players. There's 3 of them looking towards mid, 3 about to play into it. This could be a downright straight massacre. Nuki's found David P, but they don't know about Mixwell. He's the unknown quantity. The flash comes in. That is so well positioned. Mixwell, he's double downing. He's going back in. Mixwell is making it hurt. There's the paint to follow. He doesn't get a tag off it, but he takes territory away from them. Instantly, Artis is over towards A. He knows what this is happening, but Pit is on the site, and he just needs to wait patiently for his moment to strike. Timing is everything. He takes down Pora. He turns for the second. He gets Nisa out of over. He's dead in the water. G2 kept it clean and made it look good.
That was absolutely fantastic. Again, David P giving the kill away. It's almost like, yeah, take this one. Take this one. Artis straight away responds with that fast Mixwell swings finds all he wants out mid.
Okay, they've kept themselves. The win condition there in my mind for this kind of build back from G2 was keeping a clean round. And to get so bold to face this in middle was nuts. Very well played, very well considered. Heretics had not seen that look from them just yet.
नहीं ऐसा नहीं बोल ऐसा तो नहीं बोल सकते अच्छा खेल रहे थे ये साइफर ने कैसे सेट गाई भाई साइफर ने एक पूरा राउंड निकाल दिया पीथ ने
10-10 heavy lean over towards A from Heretics here.
ये भी अच्छा गेम है यार भाई
economy right there. It's 3 strong from G2 on defense too.
Yeah, they've got the read right. David P knows that there's players there. They don't have anyone in heaven.
Nobody crossing. Heretics
team ready नहीं थी
away from this.
वही तो सबकी जरूरत है भाई तुम्हें लगता है पर है ना एक बंदा ये पहले भी फर्स्ट ब्लड भी निकाल लेगा ना नारो तो उनका पहले टेक हो में उन लोगों की फट जाएगी फिर भले ही वो 3 मार दे
I'm pretty sure
pressure बढ़
just got the
जाएगा ना
information no one was still by A, so you can see the rotation. They're going to have to play there early. David P is in the right place at the right time. Here we go. It's game on. G2 get ready. Here comes the flood. And G2 hold it. Heretics thought they had the advantage.
Oh my God.
And it's just destroyed. Incredible read from G2. Perfect placement. And Nisa and Pora baffled. They've got A control, but how does Nisa get there?
I mean, he needs to be moving.
भाई क्या ही गेमप्ले चल रहा है
if they want
भाई
any chance at recovering this. Artis tucked all the way into the defensive spawn now. Again.
भाई क्या गेमप्ले चल रहा है इनका क्या गेमप्ले चल रहा है
If we Pit's found Nisa. Okay, well that's the spike down in middle.
That's the spike down in middle. So now G2 do regain control around. There was a moment there.
Rina ko bhi uda raha. Oh
drift all the way through mid. There was a chance that Pora and Niso able to regroup.
अभी अगर तुम्हारी टीम में चेज है और ब्रीच है तुम किसको एंड पॉइंट दोगे मैं तो भाई पॉइंट करूंगा कि ब्रीच को दो क्योंकि वो रोटेशन रुकवा सकता है
But 11 to 10, this is now coming down to the wire. I want to keep eyes on the money
अचानक
because
से क्या ही
going to
BTI
hinder
में
this. This is going to start getting dicey. I want to highlight whoever called that rotation, be it Pit, seeing that the cam was free, no one was there. That was your MVP moment.
Well, we were talking about how active G2 were bind on defense with those rotations. That's the sort of thing. It's the flip side of that situation. Absolutely pays off for them there. Looking over it, I mean, ultimates-wise, Heretics again, nothing in the bank except for the Emperor.
Ye round decider round
they do have the rolling thunder, which we know how crucial
decider
that
round is here, my friend.
Talking post plant, denying the spike going down and whatnot.
Okay.
हमें bot नहीं लगता.
We go another go of things. Nuki not being quiet here. At least for now, showing a great deal of presence. Maybe trying to pull that rotation. It looks like they're trying to catch a rotation in middle. Heretics looking to see if anyone's going to go walking through. For now, it's Mixwell waiting towards that mailroom side. He's going to tuck himself in. See if anyone dares walk through that smoke. No one is, but it is going to be down towards ropes. David P's already under this. That's enough. That is enough of a pixel. But I've overfound him. David P's dead. The trade, Pit can't capitalize well enough, but Mixwell can. He finds Pora, and suddenly G2 holds strong enough for now. Where is the spike? Look at this misread. Look at this fake. Oh, they've just worked it out. They just worked it out then. They've just come back through down towards B. PayTm is here, and Mixwell is not far away either.
Right, so it's a 2v2 over on B side. A lot of pressure now lies on Lowell. Mixwell actually finds that one. Nuki strolling his way into the defensive spawn. Now Lowell has to react. He has to come and bail his teammate out. Niso pops the Empress, finds the headshot onto Niso. Mixwell still lurking in the defensive spawn side. Lowell actually might get caught out from Artis. He's so aware of this flank. 20 seconds left on the clock now.
There are 2 1v1s happening right now. So keep your mind on which one it is. Mixwell up against Nisao, Artist up against Lol. Whoever wins each fight obviously is a huge game changer. And here we go. Timing! Oh! They're timing! It's atrocious between both of them! Where is Mixwell in this? Get me Mixwell's POV here. Spike is down, but they don't know where he is. But they've got 2 players up in middle. Mixwell is going to have to go above and beyond. Otherwise, this is going back to 11-11 now. I don't think he can isolate a player. They've peeled away. They played safe on this. He gets one, and he gets it quite clean. 49 HP. He needs more. Oh, he doesn't get more that time. Pora back on his feet, back from the dead. 11-11 now.
Oh my word. One thing I want to highlight there, we were talking about was going to come down to a 2v2 on B side. Nuki drifting all the way into the defensive spawn. That's the moment that turned this of over finding that kill onto David P. But I just want to say,
HP से कहां पहुंचा दिया भाई.
Doesn't bite. 3 times Niso
से तो मर गई, पर उसने इसको उठा दिया. ये देखो, और उसने इसको मार दिया मिक्सवेल को. यही तो बातें आगे जाके याद आएंगी सेज को.
Incredibly turning up here. This is, you know, a higher caliber pit with the off.
भाई दग हो रहा है भाई, बच गए बस.
That is not something I expected to be seeing. Okay, I guess that does alleviate pressure, allows Artists to rotate quicker if needed. Maybe feeling mid and B is getting too much attention.
When बोले मैं चाहे ये करो, मैं चाहे वो करो, दुनिया जले तो जले.
Gone up over. You can see on the mini map. That's covering down over towards Ranbhoomi in response. Pora just tucked inside his spy cam all the way back in the spawn. But Nuki wandering again. He's got to be careful. He's actually going to find one pack. Good for the trade.
I'm amazed he got Mixwell.
Yeah, I'm amazed he even got one from there. David P now on the steps. The paranoia comes through. It doesn't actually blind him, but Niso will fall.
Okay, I'm keeping my eyes on that spike. That to me is still critical in this and pretty key to where they try and close this down to. This will be match point starting to build. Keep in mind, 12 is the goal. Lol, Avova, and Pora still trying to find an opportunity.
ये राउंड नहीं निकाल पाएंगे भाई. ये राउंड प्लांट कैसे कर पाएंगे ये लोग हेरिटिक्स वाले.
Holding strong again. Both sides playing quite deep. Pat all the way back in the spawn. David P holding onto that stairs position. Dark cover comes down over the lane, but nobody going to stop this push out again unless David P opts to swing on this, and 3 strong of Heretics are going to go inside. They're going to opt to play retake here. Look at them.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea at this point. They can play it out in this fashion. Maybe safer to get Artists over. Wall is up, and now the post plant begins. We do have the adjustment coming out from Avova. Gets himself up. We're going to see the ultimates being popped. Everything going to be thrown into this retake. Avova, though, dirty little off angle. Wait, they still trade it. Artist does get Avova. We're down to Lol and Pora here. And they're standing. Oh, they only got it, done it. 12 rounds on the board for Heretics in a scenario that was never meant to go their way.
The Rolling Thunder comes through. They follow up with it on the flash as well. Look at the smile on the face of Pora. They've stolen that one away from G2. The best possible ultimate with all players boxed into sight there. And unfortunately, G2 couldn't close the gap to convert off it. The lineup there, they line up for Lowell. That was massive. Look at what it means to him.
This means
they're
the world.
So close.
They are 1 round away from getting to the grand finals here. I cannot believe this. I thought that first map was great, but look at the money as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is everything. How bad do you want this, G2? This is your moment to answer back because Heretics have just broken your back in this game.
Economy's busted. Nothing in the tank for ultimates as well for G2.
What is this?
He's got his online. Pora's got the neural theft. We'll have to take a look if Lol or Nuki possibly have something left in. I've only seen 1 Empress out of Niso so far. He could be not far off as well, but it all comes down to this now.
1 minute and 39 seconds. Is it OT or is it Heretics to the finals? Bold play towards those B halls from David P to start with. But the intentions coming out from Heretics look patient. That spike is at the back by A. They're not showing too much. And there's a roaming pack of 3 players for G2 now poised around top mid.
And this is what we saw Heretics do very well on Ascent. Just sit back, wait for G2 to give something away, whether it be utility, whether it be a push out, somebody looking for a kill.
Oh, तीन बंदे भी हैं ऊपर heaven पे.
This one's slow, already down, 60 seconds left.
भाई क्या ही चल रहा है भाई.
The spike over towards A main, now making its way into Suez. Pora still, it's been a nuisance, gathering that information for Heretics. It looks like they might
look at this wall, look at this wall.
A couple of times now he's able to wander out onto B site. This time Artist playing from the rafters. He's going to swing. the tag comes through. Artist actually going out worse off on that one. It looks like it might actually be... Okay, Pit finds Pora. That's the lurk over.
It's pulled rotations.
It has indeed, yeah. Pat's looking like he's going that way, but oh my god, they're going to explode.
Artist, the timing, they're going to go right now. The Lear's out, they fly in. Nuki is there, finds Artist, but there's more. Patitech still holds the line. How ready are you for this? You're not. The spike's going to go down. David P, he's the enemy. How is he in here? How have they not spotted him? He's still got low. And now he waits for just that.
God.
Nuki takes him down. Mixwell and Pit. The last two standing bastions of hope for G2. Trying to play it back in. Heretics have 3 alive.
The post-plant positions are so good as well. Look at it. One tuck behind default, one backside. Nuki holding on to lane now. G2 have to go fast. Not a lot of utility. Nuki finds his 4th on the round now. Pit down and ever. The ace from Nuki closes this out. G2 eliminated here by Heretics.
Heretics are the king killers, the Titan slayers. They make it through to the grand finals. Liquid was the first to fall to them. And if you told me G2 would be next on that shopping block, I'd have said you were a liar, but they have proven how much that meant to them. That grand final is theirs, and they need an opponent now who is willing to stand up to them. G2,
look at their faces. Oh my god, what
the bigger they are, the harder they fall. The Kings finally,
the 4th one,
dethroned. These guys
one and the last one.
Flawless up until making it to first strike. This is absolutely unprecedented. Heretics looking absolutely fantastic under pressure. Again, just what other team have we seen go blow for blow with G2 like this in a best-of-3 series?
I am beyond words for this. I know it's my job to talk, but they just took my breath away. Heretics, you've proven time and time again. No one can say you had an easy run. No one can say you had an easy opponent. You had 3 maps, you've had overtime, you had 2 of the biggest names.
पूरे मैच लगा और एंड में पागल हो गया भाई तो यही तो बातें आगे जाके याद आएगी ब्रो.
That's the end of the segment there. I mean, just individual performance Nuki getting the ace in the deciding round. That was absolutely bonkers. But you know what? I mean, I kind of agree. Lothar made that point about them looking so rigid and unable to respond or kind of pull anything out of the bag to counteract the things G2 were doing. That last map on Split, it was literally 1-for-1, back and forth on the rounds, and Heretics kept improvising. They kept improvising on what G2 were doing.
OMFG, my friend.
Valorant, that looks kind of good, right? I mean, give me more of that.
It looks fantastic.
Oh,
चलो हम चले मोंटा देखने. ओके बाय. मोंटा देख के जाइयो यार. और जितने भी बंदे देख रहे हो, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe and check it out my montage packs. I already paid.
Pora being nuts the whole time. I mean, everyone.
I mean, everyone. Oh wait, it's like everyone, my friend. This is at another level. $13 10 फिर 5 13 13 11 Heretics. Let's see to the final, my friend. SUMN FC और FPX की मैच है भाई. वाइपर वर्सेस वाइपर मैच. Viper versus Viper, my friends. What the heck? I open new. Oh shit. Wait. Viper versus Viper. Viper versus Viper. YT पे लाइव देख ले, नहीं देख सकते. Who win the match? रोटेशन बहुत सही थी भाई. ये तो सही बोला भाई अंकुर. रोटेशन 1 नंबर थी भाई. रोटेशन 1 नंबर. कड़क ब्रो, कड़क. मस्त मजा आ गया भाई. Deep welcome to the stream guys, और जितने भी बंदे देख रहे हो make sure you don't forget to like, share and subscribe. And I pinned my new montage. No, my old montage. New montage will be coming in 2 days, I guess. 2 दिन में नया montage आ रहा है, so make sure you don't forget to like, subscribe. Let's. Look at the reaction. ये खुशी अलग लेवल की खुशी है भाई. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. अब G2 हार गए, उसमें मैं क्या करूं? मैंने थोड़ी खरीद रखी थी टीम. हम भी हार गए, हमारे लिए तो किसी ने गुस्सा नहीं करा मादरजात. G2 हार गए, उसमें वो क्या करे भाई. सामने हेरिटेक्स वालों ने जो गजब लेवल की फाइट दी, एक नंबर. रिकी बॉल्स फुक ऑफ. Live. Red Bulls gives you a win. ओ भाई, रेड बुल ने तो वुमेन बना दिया रे उसको. हाँ, एड बनाई भाई, वुमेन बना दिया. अरे भाई 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 भाई, लनिए देखी मैच. ओ बिस्मिल्लाह, तो भाई रुक ही नहीं रहा बीटी. ओ बिस्मिल्लाह. कोटा कहाँ चले गए रे?
काम था बोल के गए थे ना.
नहीं, उन्होंने बोला नहीं कि वो म्यूट है.
एफ के फिर डीसी हो गए अपने आप ही. वे मर गया क्या?
हाँ पता.
आइटम है ये भी.
Look at the second map, Mitron. I will change my title and all. Imagine one FC. Oh, every guy's alive. अभी किसकी मैच गई? मम्मी ने मेरा कुत्ता बना दिया. क्या कर रहा है फोन में? अरे रे, सही थी मोन्टेज तो, पर भाई फ्लैश बहुत थे. ओह या, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच बड़ी. और एक भी मोन्टाज है, अगर आपकी मम्मी ना मारे तो देख लो. अभी गौरव भाई, अभी है सुमन एफसी की और फनप्लस फिनिक्स की मैच. मैप अभी डिसाइडेड नहीं है, तो हम मैप नहीं देखची. हाँ चालू तो हो जाएगी फटाफट, क्योंकि 12:30 बजे का टाइमिंग था और 1:15 बज गया। ये देखो 12:30 बजे की मैच थी और कितना लेट हो गया भाई। घीटी कट गई, घीटी पप्पी हो गई। सेमी से या सेमीफाइनल रे, सेमीफाइनल है भाई। आप लोगों के साथ यार देखने में जिस कसम से बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है। वॉचिंग तो छोड़ो, मेरी पुरानी पब्लिक है ना वो वापस आ रही है देखने के लिए भाई। मज़े है मेरे लिए तो मज़े है भाई। ऐसे हो तो मैं तो ऐसा ही करता रहूँ पूरी ज़िंदगी। मेरे को पब्लिक चाहिए पुरानी वाली, मेरे साथ बातें करे, मैं उनके साथ बातें करूँ, उनको मज़ा आए, इंटरेक्शन हो तो मज़ा आए देखने में भी, और सब में रिएक्शन देखने में, अरे मज़ा आ जाए। ये असली मज़ा सबके साथ आता है भाई। वो तो सही डायलॉग है भाई, वो तो सब वालों का एकदम कड़क डायलॉग है। असली मज़ा तो सबके साथ आता है भाई, एक नंबर। हैं 100T तो सेमीफाइनल्स में है, और this guy is still playing bro, this guy is still playing, and this guy is also on blah 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 blah. Pros never do fake.
Who's that? Yeah, but you should not be, as a killjoy, alone.
Wow,
it's like the worst thing.
ये भी सही है।
Okay, let me rephrase this shit. Never mind.
ओ भाई 14-13 चल रहा है भाई।
That's not the fucking point.
क्या निकाला है लास्ट फ्यू राउंड भाई। Awesome भाई, मजे करा दिए भाई, नशे करवा दिए।
You heard that he dashed somewhere. He dashed into a wall.
Revealing area.
Could be in the smoke. Could be in the long C where smoke.
Nice dart though.
I'm gonna drone up C as a fake. I'm walking to B after. Yeah, I'm droning into C right now.
Enemy mark. Shot dart.
They've re-smoked. Omen smoked here. You didn't walk into B off of that? Okay, unlucky. Okay, unlucky. Well, Killjoy's playing C.
Call out देखो इनके.
Let's fall off. Let's fall off here.
We have Garage Peak, Phoenix.
And then I'm gonna flash.
ओ भाई फिनिक्स ने मॉली फेंक दी, बोले आके दिखाओ तुम्हारी ग्राउंड।
She still has all her abilities up. Okay, I'm reckoning a window.
Big fan sir. अरे एकता, welcome to the stream. What's up?
We have 30 seconds.
How you doing, my friend?
Back flat and see.
भाई 14-14 और what? ओ भाई सबके सब ओवर टाइम में जा रहे राउंड। मजा ही मजा, जिंदगी सेट है भाई अपनी। टूर्नामेंट में भले ही हम ऊपर नीचे के हम हार गए, पर तब भी हाँ अरे वो कहाँ से उड़ रही, वो कहाँ से उड़ रही थी, वो जेट कहाँ से उड़ रही थी।
So Killjoy should not ever
100 थी उस कैस अप
compound. My point is,
कैस ऐप compound.
Killjoy can solo A, but if you're gonna, my point is what I said earlier in the game. You can't just play.
इनमें कोई draw ही नहीं करता.
Where you have no map control, and how important map control is. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If the Killjoy is gonna be solo A, then we need to have mid control or C control. But we can't have solo A, and passive B, and passive garage, and passive C. So if we're going to play passive in all those spots, you need to play 2A, and the Killjoy can solo C, or a Killjoy can solo garage, or a Killjoy can solo B. But you can't have one person solo A and expect it to fucking work. It just doesn't work like that. It's not how this game works. I'm gonna drone through garage doors. Get early info. So we don't just lose.
भाई गजब सोच है भाई.
It's clear unless he's walked up B already. They did pre-flash B at the start of the round.
नहीं
I saw nothing at all.
टूर्नामेंट देख रहे हो क्या? यप टूर्नामेंट देख रहे हैं. पिंग तो ज्यादा कहाँ आ रही है रे?
I'm gonna pre-rotate to A right now.
तुम्हारी कितनी पिंग आती है डोरेटा? मेरी तो देख ले तो 20.
I can recon. Get rid of spam. Get rid of spam. Under heaven, Reyna. Graffiti.
Spike planted.
Graffiti, they're default graffiti.
Default graffiti. अच्छा ऐसा बोलते हैं उसको. भाई ये भी at the end हार ही रहे भाई.
Right. You can't.
ये हो क्या रहा है जिंदगी में?
You can't. You gotta. Okay. The thing is.
Bro, usually 29, but nowadays sometimes
people think, oh, Killjoy has like all the abilities, you can hold both spots and survive long enough. The truth of the matter is, no, you can't. Okay, these guys don't have a Sova, but like they have jet dashing in, they have brain of flashes, omen flashes, phoenix flashes.
Almost 20, 24 जितनी तो रहती है. क्योंकि मैं गुजरात से गांधीनगर से हूँ और मेरा कनेक्शन GTPL है. तो मैं हाँ मेरा ऐसा कोई सीन नहीं रहता.
I'm gonna drone C from Cubby. Logs. Spawn out. Reyna backside.
How? कैसे मार गई?
One enemy remaining.
I'm turning around to hold flank. Okay, come garage now. What's that? Okay, I have a recon ready for when he comes in. Oh, your star's watching down. Okay.
अब वो गराज से तो आ नहीं सकती.
I can double up with you. Does your start see CT?
Oh भाई, the SOA gameplay बोलते.
Switching sides.
कोलकाता. तो भाई सबने 10 लोगों ने पट से कर दिया. एक भी ऐसा नहीं है कि उसने नहीं करा होगा भाई.
Was the ideal setup for defense on Haven? There is no ideal setup. You have to see what the enemies are doing and you have to like just pick and do something. It doesn't really matter what you do per se, just you need to do something together. Killjoy should play C.
It's a CM game. It's a CS
let Jet
game.
And Phoenix play
point.
together and I can give you guys
Fun
a recon
game,
for A control. You're gonna be super late, but it's whatever. I just don't understand how this. I don't want to be toxic. Never mind.
Hey, कोलकाता में तो सही है.
Recon leave you. There's multiple, at least 2. I'm gonna come drone it. Careful up sewers. Careful sewers.
Enemy tag. On the right.
Stay down.
They're gonna go to you now, I think.
Killjoy is not at A, I guess. वो C है भाई. वो तो C है पक्का.
I'm gonna flank. I don't know where their omen is. He was coming late.
Last player standing.
Bye.
Spike planted.
पीटी आई हैं. पीटी आई हैं.
Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
भाई
I gave 40. Just literally 2 HP.
Switching sides. Match point.
बंद था ना यार. अलिया यार बड़े लोग आ गए मेरी स्ट्रीम पे तो भाई. बड़े लनिए लोग आ गए भाई. बड़े लनिए लोग आ गए. बड़े लनिए से लोग आ गए.
Right. If everyone's gonna play passive, it's better for the Killjoy to lock down one area with like one main entrance than to deal with A. Because if you give them A, you give them way too much space. I'd rather if 2 people play A and then you do like 1-1-1 or something, or like you can place like Killjoy alarm bot on B or something for info. I can drone in somewhere. Okay, I drone into garage for Phoenix, and the rest of us will walk into B after.
मैच है क्या?
I think I tagged him. He was alone.
अरे आज बार्सिलोना की भी मैच है रे.
B now, yeah.
हाँ हाँ for sure आज बार्सिलोना की मैच होगी. एक सेकंड.
A-Link's clear. I'm gonna plan for A-Link side. Don't make me regret this. Plan for A-Link.
Shock that. Yeah, I'm in window. Shock that.
Two of us are backside. This is gonna be sketch, but Reyna's ceiling.
Oh भाई, मेरे को देखने दो भाई मैच. फोर भी फोर देखने दो, फोर भी फोर. यार ये 2H.
Starting front side.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
जीत गए वो.
Fuck.
Defenders win.
Noob.
Dude, this polo guy was actually fucking worthless. The most worthless jet I've ever fucking seen. Just like baiting and camping and playing like the big P word. Wait, is he in our party? Oh no, he is. This polo guy was completely worthless though. I gotta go. I'm out. GG.
Oh
okay,
my
guys, I'm gonna head out. Just because I wanna take a
plate, heaven, and bind.
How deep does that innovation go for SUMN? You know, do we? Well, to be honest, yesterday Bind they were saying actually we're not that comfortable. That's the one we're kind of least prepared for, and look what we saw.
कल तो Icebox
so
आए थे भाई.
This
North
will
America
definitely
वाले
be
तो
a
अलग
better
ही
test
सोच
today
में
than the
शौचालय
series we
में
see
हैं.
against Cobras. Obviously, no offense to them, but they were outclassed by what SUMN brought to the table.
I mean, they have a lot to do if they want to beat the best of three we just witnessed. But with the map selections in mind and all the information we have, I'm going to have to ask you guys for a prediction.
FPX takes it, but 2-1. I want it to be 2-1 because I want to see Bind.
Okay, fair enough. Very educated prediction.
You just clip that and put it on repeat. I want to go to Bind. I want to see Angel pull out the Viper. I also want to see SUMN try and do the same thing and again see if there's any variations on what they put on yesterday. That was a masterclass. It deserves all the credit in the world. I do want to see the bait out Angel was kind of like, yeah, you did it well, but you know, you made it easy for yourselves.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to ask Doma to play Raze, there is a very small chance that Doma is just going to be like, okay, I'll play Raze. But you know, one of these teams will have to go up against Heretics. And after Heretics' performance today, do you think they're probably the most scary? One of the most scary teams right now?
You know what? It's kind of interesting because I felt in the match against G2 had such a close match just because of individual skill. Like there were many rounds that were just clutched because artists stepped up insanely with the Bulldog of all weapons. When I was like, my eyes were bigger than those notes here. You know, it's insane how many times he bailed out G2 out of complete disaster of a round. And we had many situations like that. So I feel like Heretics right now, when it comes to personal level, they're still have a high ceiling. They still have to do a lot of work to get to the high ceiling of other teams.
The comparison I would make is, and again, this isn't to kind of keep them down, obviously having just been eliminated, but G2's kind of fast and loose playstyle. It's kind of like, you know, occasionally a loose cannon will pay off. FPX, that discipline, I think, is a completely different beast. Whether or not Heretics is kind of responsible to the way the territory, take control, and not necessarily convert into kills, but I actually don't think FPX will allow that to happen. And that's a major concern for me looking at the way Heretics plays. I think FPX will be way more proactive in dealing with that.
You know, that's funny what you mentioned because I feel like FPX would rather play against Heretics than G2.
Yes.
Because it's
more
hard.
rehearsed. There's a lot more expectations that happen.
You know, in many scrims games, and not only Valorant but also CS:GO, also League of Legends, and any other team-based game, people don't like to practice against teams like G2 because they feel it's not a real game because they don't play it the exact way that everyone should play. Like G2 is playing a different ball game than everyone else. They kind of crafted their own style, and it's so hard to follow because everyone is like, you can't play like that.
Like I said, it's very improv and being that quick to that kind of fluidity to their formation allows them to, you know. For G2, they stack up. It's the bully system.
Game gun is playing Among Us. ये देखो 20 की वॉचिंग है ना, वो बंदा भी रिकमेंडेड में दिखा रहा है और ये सारे रैंडम आते हैं। कहाँ की कहाँ वॉचिंग में कौन सी गेम के दिखा रहे हैं, और अपना YouTube तो 10,000 20,000 50,000 उनकी रिकमेंडेशन पहले, गरीब गरीब अमीर अमीर, ऐसा सीन। 1:15 बजे मैच चालू होगी मेरे ख्याल से।
I think that's actually probably more leaning towards SUMN, honestly. I say that because of the way the Heretics played. I think SUMN setup, playing around utility and that synergy. I think that could possibly expose a weak spot to Heretics. Again, coming down to that, how quickly they're able to adapt to those sorts of things on the fly.
Killjoy is back after a mini patch. Another Seed nerf comes with it. Poem. Killjoy का क्या nerf
वो आ चुका है, वो आ चुका है छोटू।
क्या
Killjoy का कुछ nerf नहीं है, तेज का nerf आया, Killjoy का कुछ nerf नहीं आया।
Killjoy का तो कुछ buff आया।
वो बंद हो गया वापस।
क्या?
अबे तारे ना मैच के बाद लग रहा था, ग्लिच था, वो फिक्स हो गया। चीज का तो nerf पता ही है।
चीज का तो झांझरू जैसा nerf आया है। ये चालू हो गई रे, ये तो साओ ओ भाई साओ ने तो भाई
I think for a while
How
they
is
had a sign up that said no right after this game. So this runs very deep
का वॉल का आने वाला कुछ
नहीं आएगा कुछ। अरे वो तो करते रहेंगे,
वीडियो देख के आया हूँ तूने जिसकी ली की,
वो तो करते रहेंगे। मैं किसी की वीडियो नहीं देख रहा, मैं तो ऐसे ही न्यूज़ व्यूज़ पढ़ता रहता हूँ, मिले तो भेज देने के लिए। तो
yesterday expecting them to try exactly the same thing they did. Obviously, it's going to be on SUMN, obviously on
Angel, mankind say kill.
It's going to be difficult for them to kind of come up with a couple of different ways to control mid, because we saw how many times Angel was just unleashed in mid yesterday. And again, you know, when you've got Zipan and Shao kind of being the backup players to a player like Angel, when the person you've got to kill
अभी तो और 5-10 मिनट होती बीटिया देंगे, फिर चालू करेंगे मैच।
It's a tall order for anyone, so that's going to be the
साइफर है, स्प्लिट में साइफर खेलते हैं, देख अनिए फतुए।
मुझे क्या बता रहा है, मैं साइफर ही खेलता हूँ, बीटी आदमी भगत।
अरे फतुए सेज खेलते हैं लोग, फतुए तुम किलजॉय दिला देते हो।
भी खेलता हूँ तो सेज भी खेलता हूँ।
यहाँ तो 2 कैरेक्टर कैसे खेलता है?
सब खेलता हूँ, जो मर्जी खेला लो।
हाँ हरे पर सिलेक्ट कर लेना कि एक स्पेसिफिक 2 कैरेक्टर एक मैप के सिलेक्ट कर देगा ना, तो सेटिंग हो जाएगा तेरा भी। तो चाहे वो कुछ भी ले ले, टोटल 8 एजेंट पकड़ ले या टोटल 2।
पता ना हम सोलो क्यों खेलते हैं, नॉट अ टीम प्ले, अगर पता हो तो।
वो भी पता है।
On this jet, they do sometimes AWP. SUMN FC are not a team that got to where they are by AWPing. Boaster did AWP on jet right in the beginning of
पूरी जिंदगी ही सेज खेला था।
But now, you know, Mo can also AWP. He picks it up.
अभी तो पहले वो डोहली आएंगे बोलने के लिए।
A little bit on split, but I don't think they're going to
दूसरी लोग बोलने आएंगे, डोहा डोही आएंगे, उसके बाद मैच चालू करेंगे। जब ये एजेंट पकड़ लेते हैं, उसके बाद भी 5 मिनट की बीटी क्यों? नहीं तो वो बुढ़ा 10 मिनट बगाड़ेंगे अपने। यार ये जो पीछे सॉन्ग बजाते हैं ना, वो कॉपीराइटेड होता है, उसमें बीटी आती है। अब अगर मेरे को आई ना कॉपीराइट, मैं तो कल से म्यूट कर दूंगा। जब खाली ओनली चालू, भूकंप आ गया क्या?
The economy changes a big factor, yeah. Yeah, the economy changes both in price of the weapon and in the save rounds, right? But second of all, and this is more important. Teams are
भाई सब लोग G2 को सपोर्ट करने आए फिर मर गए वाचिंग भी मर गए दुनिया मर गई पूरी दुनिया देश मर गए FunPlus Phoenix तो कोई देखता ही नहीं है भाई गरीबों की मैच ही कोई नहीं देखता
there are many factors but which makes me very happy see less operators in
that makes me very happy.
Yeah, me too. Amen to that. Well, this is the battle of the brains, and we have two people with the brains and the looks to match. Take it away, Mitch and Jonas.
ये आ गई डोसली
You're too kind, Yinsu. Gurav Milamahagut August Falcharov Makara. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the caster desk. I'm ready to roll
Jonas
for this one. Of course, with me is my boy Jonas.
Hello, hello, hello. You know what? So far in my casting career, you're by far my favorite co-caster. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Thank you very much, Jonas. I'd be insulting a list of people if I said that, but you know what? You're my favorite Norwegian mountain man I've ever cast with. We've had so much fun. Honestly, the games yesterday, they were hyped. They hyped themselves, and I think this one should do the same. The problem is we're following that G2 series where Heretics have made it to the grand finals. And I mean, if you're just tuning in now, you're thinking, all right, Mitch is having a stroke. He doesn't know what's going on. No, genuinely, Heretics are the team in the grand finals. G2 have lost the best of 3 at long last. And you know what? I reckon Angel is going to be upset about that because they've been so close. They're probably coming into this thinking, this is our time. This is when we beat G2. And you don't get to play them.
Typical. Anyway, we're in the game here. We have 3 ghosts on the attacking side with FPX here. Only one ghost on the defending team, and the classic Frenzy Jet. We've seen this many times before, a Jet having absolute frenzy with that gun, if you like. What do you think?
Well, yeah, okay, we'll see. We'll see if there's a frenzy or a flurry of frags coming through for the SUMN side. Now, on the defensive side, SUMN, I don't really know what to expect in this series. I'll be honest. These are 2 teams that watch each other closely. The 2 most tactically adept teams that we've seen so far, but also stylistically, they're very much the same. And that comes down to the points that we've heard on the desk. Boaster's been copying Angel. Doombro's Angel have a lot of respect for teams like SUMN and for Boaster in particular. So they've been looking at each other for quite a while. Now we get to see them butt heads in a best of 3, and I'm beyond excited to see it as FPX looking towards the A side. But oh, careful. There's 4 players here from SUMN FC. They seem to have a read on what's going down, and Doma, well, he's able to take Zipan down.
Oh my god, already 4 versus 4 here. This is a river that almost pushing through the CT here as the Sage Wall comes up as well. Mystic is there on the corner, gets taken out by Angel, so it's a 3 versus 4, 40 seconds left on the clock. They need to have an answer here, but the refrags keep coming in. It's only a man waiting alone on site. Mo's trying his best there with the Frenzy. Can he make it work?
Nice use of the dash to get out of there, at least create a little bit of space, allow his teammate to provide some cover. He baits them out into the open, but the trade isn't there. I like the attempt, but the shots hit by FPX cancel out the strategy, putting a 1-0 lead now for the attacking side.
And we know how scary it is if you lose the gun round on the defending side on split. Considering in most scenarios we find split to be a defender side of map, so this is looking. I mean, I'm not gonna call out any results yet, but this can be scary.
That would be a ballsy play. Round 1, just FPX win. That's it. All right, move on. Map number 2 incoming. Now for SUMN, they're going for an eco, contrary to what we saw from G2 earlier on, where they just four spot. They kept going in for it. They were throwing their cash at the wall, and unfortunately, it never stuck for them. So I like the decision to SUMN to take Classics, and we've mentioned on the defensive side, Classics can be dangerous. And we've actually seen this from SUMN before, playing out this heaven control up close, and then 1 in rope room. Mo able to hold his own. The rest of the players crunch in towards that mid side, but a great use of a flashbang by Shadow to make that space for his players to fall back, and he even gets an aftershock kill.
Yeah, and so far this looks like a pretty safe round here for FPX. They've taken out 2. 2 are very low on HP as well, but it's a full eco, so this isn't too surprising. Probably just a slow round here as Boaster gets taken out as well. Mo is in a really tricky position here. Gets stunned by Breach as well. Probably going to get peeked here, but he actually gets Zipan. That's a big trade and a little bit of economical damage done to FPX.
Definitely an impactful one as he picks up the weapon as well. Now, no dash to play with at this point, so he's not able to get out of that corner if he does get in a fight. Hasn't got that escapism, which could be a little bit of a problem.
गन पर उन पे गन है तो ये तो कुछ फायदा फर्क पड़ने वाला है नहीं.
Where he'll probably slow it down, pop out the smokes now when he has 2 of them, and then if they are going to look to push, it will be now. I see though they haven't actually made a move off the smokes, so you can clearly see at this point they're playing exits, and that makes sense. For Mo, for Mystic, you don't want to survive, but if you can take the weapons out of the hands of your opponents, that would be perfect coming into their buy round in the next one.
Absolutely, that's another reason why we see. Oh, and Mo takes up Shadows. Well, suddenly we have a 2 versus 2 situation. They are very low in HP though. Mystic and a Dream, probably not. Yeah, and there we go. Pretty expected round, I'd say, but it's still good that they managed to take out 3 on the enemy team. Of course, they only lost Spectre, so they were pretty certain that they could still have a buy for this round. So we're probably going to be looking at a bonus round here, most likely.
One thing that we need to mention about FPX is how much they play off of orbs. We will see them consistently take ult orbs, and that's why you'll notice Xiao has already got that resurrection online. That is massive, and I think that's one of the reasons that we saw Mystic make the decision to push down those 2 players. He wasn't risking giving away the resurrection. Maybe give Cypher his ultimate. But the thing is, if he gets a kill, first of all, great. If he dies, it doesn't really matter. He still gets his ult charge. Whereas if he dives into the spike so that he doesn't get that hard 1,000 credit punch to his economy, the risk-reward pays off to try and hunt them down in that scenario.
Absolutely. We already have the Wardell kick W strat by Mo here, playing operator on round 3. Let's see if he gets anything done with that. It's a risky purchase. You basically empty your bank for that round 3, so this is an important round to win here for Summon.
That it is an important round, but Doma starts it out well, alleviates some of the pressure, but he's forced out of position. Good aftershock, good conversion by Xiao. The upgrade isn't as good as it could be, but that is a nice upgrade to an advantage based on the resurrection was up and online for this round. There is a judge to be picked up, and Shadow does indeed get it, but again, on the attacking side, it's harder to manipulate your opponents into positions where they take the
split पे attacking side ही चल रही है भाई. उन्होंने भी कैसा मारा भाई attackers में. Heretics वालों ने भी attackers में फोड़ा और ये भी attackers में ठोकम पट्टी कर रहा है.
With the perfect position here to get a double kill, but Chao gets in the refrag. Suddenly it's only 30 seconds left, and they have to make a move here to get the plant down.
Great position, actually. I thought he was down below, but he was up on top. Got that. You can see they didn't expect that either. So very nice stuff to put it into this 3v3, but Mo has to answer up on that operator. He's already got 15 seconds, but now they're pushing him down. He's stuck, being pushed on either side, being naded and out of the round. Chak, the player left in the 1v2 to try and recover this. He's swinging out wide, and he catches Zipman. All down to just 1. The camera goes out, but he's not going to check it. Quickly does, and baits Meadow into swinging around, and nicely played clutch by Chak, and with that, a third round denied.
And if
कुछ बोल नहीं सकते कि ये जीतेंगे या वो जीतेंगे.
Taking a little selfie there, sir.
Why not?
I have a big guess that that's going to be a Red Bull clutch.
ये गजब पकड़ा गया.
I think it will be a 1v2, a beautiful play. That start, I love straight away. We are seeing how both of these teams play. You have the start of the round strategy. You have to kind of put yourself out there. This time it was Doma going down for mid. Information gathered by FPX, they react. Information gathered by Summon, they react. It is a very reactive play. They play for info, they play for map control, for ultimate. They have their objectives. This is not the loose style you'll see from some other teams of go out, find some picks, see what happens. It's calculated. Oh my God! Doma straight down middle, but he gets shut down after just 1 kill.
It's the caster curse again, isn't it? They're playing slow and steady, gathering information, and then Doma just flies in there with a double satchel. Oh, Mitch, oh, Mitch.
Well, we did say they have to make a play at the start, right? And that is certainly making a play if I've ever seen it.
Absolutely.
God, you love that. I mean, not if you're the guy that's getting judged in the face 2 seconds into the round. You know, Shadow's probably not as big a fan of that strategy.
देखना है इन लोगों का 1-1 होना चाहिए.
Great bit of entertainment.
Viper versus Viper
होगा. A
very
very weak weapon compared to some of the other rifles in play.
Yeah, and we see here the rotations are coming over. They're playing middle every round here, but finally they're leaving middle to try go for a different strategy to see if they get caught on the cam though, so they know the rotate should be coming in pretty quickly as the push comes in through heaven here, leaving only one person alone outside, actually 2.
So there's the info, the push, the Heaven lost. Where's the reaction for SUMN? They have 2 players stuck on the site, but they have got a nice tripwire out the front. They'll try to peek off of that if there is a push heavily down, so you will not see Boaster peek until that happens. He goes out, pops the Aftershock, actually meant to pop that into elbow, but Shaq, he's spotted in the back of the site, the wall back there, but Shaq is delivering every single kill. Shao doing one further though, picking up a 3K and the spike plants as it's now into this 2v2, and those players that had been playing mid and B
only
are
1
just
point
now
left,
making it into the defender spawn to mount this retake.
We see Jet here out with the knives. Obviously not easy to retake with an operator, so it's a good decision to play with knives here. As he gets shot by Meadow from heaven, so Mystic is almost on an impossible mission here to try to retake this. They can only hold these angles. They don't have to do anything. He's trying to bait them out with a teleport. It doesn't really work here, as they're probably just going to keep holding these angles and wait for a play.
I think the idea there was that they would think he's in elbow, obviously, as you're saying, baiting them out, but there's a kill. He's managed to catch Meadow in the peak either way, picks up the operator, doesn't want it, goes down to the Vandal, but time is too low. Time is done and dusted. He had to get the kill there. There's no time to stick it, and he's caught on the way out. What was that? He's going to go down to the spike in the end. Shao leaving him there as he escapes, just about a narrow escape.
And it's interesting to see how different the playstyles of these teams are compared to the other
वही तो हर एक टीम की हर एक प्ले स्टाइल अलग-अलग है, different टीमों के प्ले स्टाइल different है. G2
quite frequently in almost every round.
2-0 2-0 2-0 2-0 2-0 क्वार्टर फाइनल में 2-0 और सीधा सेमीफाइनल में बाहर 1-2 से भाई.
Certainly, and both now 2 of those rounds have been with Doma on a weaker weapon.
फर्क तो पड़ता है bro, फर्क तो पड़ता है.
Towards the A site. There's not going to be any fancy blast pack plays this time around. You can see they're actually allocating Shao to watch very passive alongside a crossfire from Shadow in case someone does come blitzing down through mid, so they could catch him off. Now what's also interesting is FPX are always that mid-heavy team, and it's Angel here we're seeing going forward first. This is a staple of the attacking side of FPX on Split. He loves to really poke out and pressure that mid area and try to get into rope room if he can.
Oh, Mo's got an angry boom bot after him. Oh my god, the amount of times. Oh, look at this 3 guys camping in there, and what's happening? Oh,
they know exactly what Angel likes to do. As I said, the strategy we've seen from him even in the previous game for FPX of going in for that mid push into rope room and poking out and figuring in the early stages of the half how much control they're putting around that area. This time, he runs into very weak weapons and loses a Vandal. Great read by SUMN FC. Even though they probably won't win this round, they've already got a Vandal. Now it's time to see what else they can get out of it.
I really wanted to see his facial reaction there as 3 people are waiting for him with a shorty in vent rooms there.
I don't imagine he was looking all too happy when he made that lead. One of those situations where as soon as you see them, you're like, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Do I get 1? Do I get 2? But I am dead. There's no way out of there.
Oh, Doma actually gets the pickoff here, but Zipan sprays and gets a double, but Doma gets another headshot here with the Sheriff. Suddenly, we're actually in a doable scenario here as a new nade comes out, but Shao just makes it look easy.
Shao अलग level पे खेल रहा है. Nice gameplay by Shao.
He's having a lights out series straight away. We are coming into round number 6, and he's got his ultimate online for the 2nd time. That is very nice. Look at this. You're just dead. There's no way out of there. And again, great read by SUMN FC on the tendencies that are coming into play for FPX. And I think at this point, that is where you can actually start to play some mind games. If you're realizing this early on, this is what no one would like to do, then your comfort zone shifts a little bit.
Yeah, and this is what we predicted, that these guys have been studying each other so much, so now we're going to start to see how deep is the playbook. Can they start doing counter baits? Can they try to expect that they know what they're doing, so they're doing something and double backing?
Exactly. And you know, Angel, he's got that depth from Counter-Strike. He's played for so long. As we said on the desk, Boaster's the 10 years younger Angel. That's what Doom Bros has been saying. And when you look at that, then I expect Angel to be able to make those on-the-fly calls, figure out where the holes are in the boat and patch it up. But SUMN, they might let on a little bit more water before they make that decision to plug the hole, or before they even find the leak.
Oh my god, and here we're already at a push in on side as Xiao takes out Doma. He was camping in a corner, couldn't really get out of there as the Raze ult was just popped to give space, it seems, because obviously as soon as you hear a Raze ult, you're just gonna get the hell out of there.
उसने ulti use नहीं करी पर सारे के सारे पीछे चले गए भाई गजब बेइज्जती करवा दी.
In the mountains if you make it that far.
Yodeling.
Oh my word, it's like being on a Disneyland ride. I love it. You never know what song's coming up next. But I know what's coming up next for SUMN FC. Something we actually rarely see in Valorant because, again, shortage of super smart big brain teams. They played for the retake on B after losing that opening pick. They realized, okay, we're not actually getting any openings, and contrary to the style of, again, I'm going to bring up G2 in the previous game, of kind of sending a player out here or there, poking and seeing, oh, can I find and force a fight that is favorable? They know FPX are not going to give you a 1v1 or 2v1 fight, or if they do give you a 2v1, it's because they've got the two guys peeking you. So they save all four weapons. Smart play by SUMN, although a bit demotivating when you do just lose one player and the round's over.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a move of respect, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's absolutely, they probably know how well FPX are playing the post plant with 5 people alive.
ये अच्छा है भाई जेट को हाइट से कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं कुछ कितने भी
ऊंची with a scarce economy as well, it's a big risk to take. So the fact that they now can play with full weapons and operator, it still puts the pressure on them because now they need to start getting these rounds because considering this playstyle we're seeing here, this can start to get a bit worrying.
Oh, it definitely can. Now, we have to always lean back towards the fact that in this tournament, a lot of the maps that we would even see as being defensive side wins have swung out into the attacker's favor. And SUMN at the moment are being pressured by FPX. When you're on the attacking side, you've got control of the vehicle. You figure out when you want to push, when you want to put pressure, and how those engagements start. Or at least that's how it should be. This time FPX go for mid control, but they leave a lurk outside B so they can hopefully push in there. I say normally the
सुमन भाई ऑन फायर हो सुमन भाई वाले बोले अब तुम्हारी मां का नाका तुम एग्रो करते हो हम भी एग्रो करेंगे.
A flash, a rush in from Chak, and an opening duel now gone into their favor. They can just sit here and wait to see what FPX do next, and they've got a 3-man stack towards B where it seemed like FPX were going to go. Even that smoke, the pressure by Angel, but look at the spike. It's creeping outside of A, as is their Meadow. He's sat out here as well and about to get challenged and spotted.
And there's this waiting game. It's a tactical waiting game. Doma pulls back on site. They're taking control of Heaven here to try to push them back on site. It's really hard to defend alone on site. They're trying to split the teams off, excuse the pun. The wall comes up against the CT again, and so once again you see this type of attack on the bomb set that we saw in previous rounds, leaving 2 defenders on site surrounded. Let's see if they get a better working this time, but this looks promising for the attack team, but there's only 30 seconds left on the clock. Can they get this?
10 seconds as they push forward. Mystic able to, or not able to get anything done. Doma traded out immediately, now into a 3v3. That Heaven peak, Shadow managed to shut them down. He's just won the round for them.
Saman वालों को पता ही नहीं चल रहा कि क्या ही जिंदगी में चल रहा है.
2 kills as I'm popping the res. Come on, it's kind of thrown away. I guess it's good for the economy either way, but the reality is in that situation, the fact that Shadow gets away,
अलग लेवल पे खेल रहे रे.
they could have
अलग लेवल पे खेल रहे.
They could have won the round based on the time. So he was the key player, and he got away with murder, taking a double kill.
Absolutely. And Mo is probably trying to save his weapon here, but it's not easy. He gets surrounded, and Meadow takes him out. 6-1.
It's getting tough.
Yeah, it's getting tough indeed. SUMN needs to look into they need to maybe summon a few.
Summon a few rounds, a few strategies, I agree. But, you know, the thing is, when you look into towards SUMN's economy at the moment, it ain't great. They can't get a full investment on every player. They might go in for something weaker in this round, I imagine. Your Sheriffs, your Ghosts.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're buying your full utility anyways. As you can see, all these players, they've got brains. They're doing that. Or at least enough that you can full buy in the next round, whatever you can afford, basically. And so 6-1. And if you don't know, actually, worth mentioning, that's because in Valorant, you don't lose your utility when you die. You carry it through the next round. So you're better to have it here, so at least you have the option, the door open, in case room opens up to walk through it.
Absolutely, and we see a semi-buy coming in here, or eco if you'd like. They're saving for the next round. He tries to get a pick here, but Chak doesn't really find it, as Angel takes out Doma, and already this push seems pretty effective, but Sheriffs are really hard to fight against Vandals, and they're just giving them the site pretty much for free here.
Oh, it's because Boaster's got that heaven position, but with a frenzy,
उसको हेडशॉट पड़ा तब भी उसको कोई फर्क पड़ा नहीं.
Ranged capability, as you see, he tickles Shao a little bit.
ये तो one-sided match है भाई, one-sided.
A little bit of armor.
One side. Gully gang बोले सीधा run high.
Mystic, a beautiful shot to the head. Meadows gonna have a headache for weeks after that one. But it's still 4 versus 3. This looks like a pretty safe round. Unless some hero plays come out here, this should be pretty simple for FPX to take into a 7-1.
देसी कट्टा भी गजब लगता है नहीं, उस कुछ भी ना हो ऐसा.
Watching B made aggressively, he can go for the mid flank if he sees the possibility. And actually, his position could be pivotal in shutting down Mo from saving that big shot in the head. So that also works. You know, it could have Angel come up through mid, late, and take the weapon out.
सड़का डाला, साहो ने बोला सड़का डाला ना.
And Shao is just having one hell of a game with
ये दोनों अंडरडॉग्स वाली टीम है तो इनको तो कोई देखता भी नहीं है. इनकी में देखो इनके टाइम पे वाचिंग 19,000 है और उनके टाइम पे वाचिंग 40,000 है. डबल.
Earlier on, he's like, well, I'm gonna have my ult up in 2 rounds anyway, so I might as well get him back up, save our economy some, and we'll be right back where we want to be coming into this. Because he should be very close, but he got a 4K in that round, and I don't know if he got ult orbs, but either way, with an ult orb here and a kill at most, he should be sorted.
So we have a tactical pause here for SUMN. Hopefully we'll see some changes to their playstyle here. Maybe trying to talk through.
भाई अभी ब्रिज के तो एक भी किल ही नहीं है. पूरे 8 राउंड में ब्रिज का किल ही नहीं.
7-1 and how can we stop this
trend that's
coming towards us in
let's go
pretty light speed. So I mean,
ब्रिज की अल्टी ही नहीं आई है अभी तक तो भाई.
FPX are looking really strong right now, I'll be honest.
I like Sage there. Just talk to the hand, baby. She's not looking at the camera. She's not happy right now.
उसके ब्रिज की भी अल्टी रेडी है, इसके ब्रिज की भी अल्टी रेडी है.
We mentioned it earlier on. It's certainly
But यार one-sided है man.
Take these kills.
One side हो रही है यार.
Ult orbs consistently as well. Even there, the cage is going out. They rob map control away. If he pops those, especially the one that actually blocks the peak that we're seeing Chak go for, or his camera seat, it just means that now players can be in heaven, and you have to be very cautious of that map control that you've given up. So another thing though, when you look at SUMN, I like the positioning of that tactical pause. I think it's really well timed. 7-1 is like my line, where for most teams, where you need to now fix
tactical pause के बाद कुछ फर्क पड़ना तो चाहिए यार.
Slow down the momentum, really put pressure on your team to think and stew on what's gone wrong. I think you go with your strategies, and then you start thinking, okay, what we've called so far isn't working. Let's sit back, assess what's
going on. But Heaven map में मजा आएगा.
So much information and figure it out.
Heaven map में opping देखने को मिलेगी.
SUMN are in a lot of hot water.
Yeah, now we have 47's Lex on the clock. And actually both breaches have their ultimates and they're both gonna use them. This is gonna be such a mess. What? Everyone's...
मैंने आवाज बंद नहीं करी. हाँ क्या बीटी है, आवाज क्यों बंद हो गई? हेलो व्हाट द फक
है चुप.
मेरे में आवाज बंद नहीं हुई रे
यार छी.
हाँ देख, म्यूटेड ऑडियो साउंड फूक 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 प्यू 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 प्यू. RIP ऑडियो, नो ऑडियो, RIP ऑडियो, ऑडियो ऑडियो, यू ऑडियो. यू का ऑडियो थोड़ी है भाई. बाय बाय जोनस, उसको उड़ा दिया वो बोले भाई. कैट जैम हो भाई. RIP ऑडियो, नो ऑडियो. I am in a breach ult right now. भाई कुछ सुनाई दे रहा. ओ भाई नो ऑडियो. अरे देख नहीं रहे क्या ये टूर्नामेंट? हेलो बेहरी टूर्नामेंट क्या बीटी. ओ भाई मजे आ गए. हाँ भाई, हाँ बेहरी टूर्नामेंट देख लो भाई. बेहरी टूर्नामेंट. और उनकी तो क्या मैच गई भाई, क्या ही मैच गई. वो भाई कैसे वो कैसे देख रहा है. देखो भाई ओमेन ने कैसे एकदम जिगल पिघ लिया. इसमें पैर पहले दिखते हैं, मैंने देखा है बहुत टाइम से. पैर पहले दिखते हैं तब भी साला हम मर जाते थे. स्लो जाओगे ना तो पैर पहले दिखते आगे पीछे हो गए. RIP ऑडियो. रिच के अल्ट में ऑडियो दब गई भाई. आ गई, ब्रिच ने गलत अल्ट मार दिया, बाहर तक आ गया, पूरा यूरोप बिखर गया। वो सुमन वाला बोले मादर जा तेरे को तो व्यू कर। ओ भाई उसने उसको उठा दिया और सेज खुद मर गई। जब बेइज्जत।
सेज कहाँ मरी हुई दिखी? अच्छा
नहीं सेज नहीं जिंदा है नहीं मरी।
तो
क्या ही वेट करा भाई। है खत्म हो गई। अच्छा टाइम नहीं था।
का चैट नहीं जोता?
क्या पता मादर बटर साउंड।
Look at Zipan though in this early round, double blast pack
अरे
up.
YouTube पे तो आ रही है, तो Twitch में क्या मर गए क्या? या माँ कसम हो भाई।
Know what FPX are going for because so far you haven't had that.
हमारे पे कमी नहीं होती, समझ रहे हो? YouTube पे तो नहीं ही जाएंगे, अच्छी क्वालिटी में ही स्ट्रीम करनी है और दिखानी है।
So it's nice to see there's a little bit of flexibility and versatility to actually put it into upper as well.
YouTube की 1080 वैसे टट्टी होती है, उसमें मेरी 1080 होगी तो टट्टी में 720 टट्टी दिखती है।
Taking poke damage is a lot worse for SUMN than it is for FPX. They're still slowly pushing in here. A 4-man push into heaven. This can be very dangerous. If Mo peeks out, this is just silent before the storm.
But they're going down through ropes now. They're going to have to break that tripwire that's being put there in the early round. That's the only problem. But when they break it, they might even presume this is no. You can hear the steps. They know it's going to be a B hit, so they're heavily rotating over, sending two more players, excuse me, to help out on that angle. You can see there's a bit of uncertainty though. Are they coming back up into heaven? But now they realize they're not. It's all down to Mystic in this round. He has to maintain B main control. And he goes down straight away. Boaster's going to try to delay that plans. He will do so with 10 seconds left. If he can actually drop this spike planter, it was so
भाई उसको बैकअप देखो क्या दिया है रे भाई.
Didn't have the dash to create the angle, and now a difficult retake is afoot.
And what a tactical play that was at Doma, and Mo takes out 2 as well. Suddenly a clutch situation, 2 versus 2. Doma, oh my god.
भाई इन लोगों का एम तो देखो. ये तो जैसे डायमंड हो ना ऐसे खेल रहे हैं. डायमंड के सामने इमोर्टल की टीम आ गई, कैसे पिल रहे हैं, दबा के चप्पलें पड़ रही है.
Was art. Slowly, because SUMN gave them space, so they let them into heaven. They give them more real estate.
बारसा की लाइनअप आ गई.
FPX takes this, and people slow walking into vent room, identifying that there's no cipher trap to,
1:30 बजे चालू भी हो गई.
actually spot them.
आज मेसी है, ग्रिजमैन, कोटिनो, ब्रेथवेट.
They smoke off CT, they just rush into side, and they plant with like 10 seconds. That was literally, that was a playbook move.
You know what else? I think that the way they set themselves up was interesting.
अब शांति से जिंदगी जीते हैं, बारसा को जिताते हैं.
Mo dashed straight down middle, trying a bit of a doma, but this time he gets domed right in the head by some bullets. So a 5v4 is now on the line. As SUMN, they give up mid control. These smokes should push them back. Doma doesn't really want to mess around with this. There's a lot of spam going on. There's still a lot of utility up and ready to go.
कमबैक हो पाएगा SUMN वालों का.
But hold on, Boaster swings out for the kill. Doma with the trade, but it's not enough. A 2v3, excuse me, but look at the weaponry. Might as well be a 2v4 when you got a stinger and a judge to play with. The engagements you can take favorably are severely limited.
Yeah, and SUMN needs, if they want to win this round, they have to play around the strength of their weapons, which is currently close combat. And this is what FPX knows, so they take no chances. They're playing this very good. They're going to be main to try to keep distance. They know that if they get shot on close range, the ult comes out, it's the last round, there's no need to save it. Sight is already cleared, he's looking for a Cypher camp, doesn't really find it. Probably just going to shoot his rocket here. Oh, but he maybe finds Cypher, no! Oh my god. Oh.
So that's a beautiful kill by Jack. He's pulled it back. Might be able to find more, but no, the range ultimately his biggest foe, or maybe it was Xiao. Xiao doesn't have the res online. They didn't take the ult orb. It's a key factor with 20 seconds left. The spike still to be planted. Smoke allows Mystic back up into heaven. He starts to move forward, but so too does Meadow, creeping inside the smoke, getting an angle that isn't expected. Good headshot, wall up, doesn't actually cover the retreat. So Xiao is stuck in that position, but he's such a beast, man. Comes in with the headshot. That gets his res online. It doesn't matter though. It's the end of the half. He's just showing off at this stage.
SUMN needs to
गजब खेले जा रहे हैं
be
भाई
thinking here.
गजब
What can we do?
खेल
Well,
how do we? So obviously we're in the second half now. They need to set up a strong attack, and I mean a strong attack. And you know, these teams have been studying each other really heavily. They're very inspired by each other, especially, you know, we know SUMN is very inspired by FPX, and it seems like FPX have found a way to use that to their advantage so far.
I know definitely, obviously there's the respect there from the FPX, and you can see what SUMN have adapted from FPX, improved on in some aspects, but then on the other hand, I think FPX are very self-sustaining. Without SUMN, I think they'd still be, obviously, in where they're at right now. It's a more beneficial relationship one way. What a push by Mystic, able to catch off Xiao, taking the ult orb. They did not expect that one. That is such a smart play as SUMN take a double, a triple opening, and now the man advantages are aplenty as the spike goes down on the B side. And even though the raise is coming from heaven, extra info, the cherry on top.
Oh my goodness, that was so beautiful. Just a
बोले तो
body
बड़े
hopping
प्लांट करके ले तेरी मासी की लड़की उड़ाओ साले ना ही तू अल्ट पॉइंट ले पाया ना ही तू किसी को काट पाया
Does the impossible here. This should be pretty simple.
Flawless तेरे को सटकाया
It's a Prime Gaming Flawless.
That it is a Prime Gaming Flawless round going over to SUMN. That is one way to get confidence back and start
भाई ये
out
जो
the
मिस्टिक
next
गया है
half.
भाई
That's what I want to see.
जो मिस्टिक घुसा है अंदर भाई जबरा सटका है भाई मजा आ गया
I want to see smiles after that. Look, hold on a second. Why was Mystic in that position? Did they actually expect this? Because that's not something I've seen FPX do every time. So
yeah, you said it earlier. They play around the orbs very heavily.
Yes.
Is this something they expected?
I genuinely, that looks to me like someone have said, okay, Xiao plays B, or Xiao plays upper mid at least. He is right now fragging out like crazy. He's been taking a lot of orbs, a lot of reses. Maybe they go for it. Let's try it. Let's jump over the wall. That's so smart if that's what happened. And I hope we ask that in the interview if we get one with SUMN, or just ask them later on anyway. Shutting this one down to start it. It is weaker weapons for FPX, but they have still got some damage dealing ability with that Sheriff on Angel.
They do, and the bomb is down already, so a retake situation here is pretty difficult for FPX with this eco round. But it's kind of expected here to save weapons, obviously, with the playstyles these teams have. We'll see if they can make something work here from CT. They're probably going to wait out the Cypher cage and another cage come in there. They're just playing time at this point. They're not really making any rash decisions. Omen smokes are down as well. Doma is just chilling out here in the corner, out on rafters. The stun comes in. Oh, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's how we expect it to go, isn't it?
Absolutely.
There's not a whole lot of surprise in me for that round.
किल तो नहीं देंगे भैया किल तो इकोनॉमी के तो नहीं
This is a
सटकाएंगे
bonus. It's a risk when you're this far behind to take a bonus round, but there's very few scenarios. Like, if it's currently 11, I can definitely see you just force buying up and buying all the Phantoms and the Vandals that you can. In this situation, I think you are better to play that very low buy. You're probably going to lose the round,
की तो माँ
set
फाड़
that
दी
off
इतनी
the bat.
ऊंचाई है
And you can see for SUMN, that's exactly what they're going to do. So again, very low expectations for them in this round. Let's see what they can make work.
Yeah, if they win this round, they're in a good spot to ride the wave and get a few more.
Yeah.
Obviously, with FPX full buying here, and we see actually 4 Vandals. Now that's what you want to see.
Well, it's what you want to see if you're FPX. The one-tap machines, the boys, they don't like spraying. They like that headshot percentage.
Absolutely.
You know, when you're summoned in this position, it's a lot of pressure. But I think a round like this can almost alleviate some of that. You can make a faster play, and hell, if you win this, that is momentum. First of all, you're going to get upgraded weapons, but momentum swings massively into your favor. And if you lose, you can say, hey, look, we got a bit of info on how they're holding. You know, they probably already know a lot of it, but there's always going to be some adjustments there.
Yeah.
And you can read off of that coming into your first proper buy round.
true, as not much is happening here yet. A lot of lurking back and forth, but slowly making some movement into heaven here as they're getting smoked up. They're still waiting as Zipon takes out Jack here. Only 5 HP left. Summon Mystic takes him back. 4 versus 4, 30 seconds left. Something needs to happen here soon.
Oh, for Summon, they've got control of the player, but access to the side, there's no smoke down. Angel's in a little bit of danger if he does get wide swung on. Looks like they're giving him some respect at least. And this, or sorry, it's Mystic. Excuse me. So used to the Omen being Angel in these situations. Yeah, Mystic was in a bit of trouble.
FPS bole hum bhi na piche hatte bede.
Play around it into heaven. At the end of the day, really, defender spawn was where you're worried about. They don't get a lot done. It was just a one kill, right? But at the end of the day, as we said, very low
जिस तरीके से FunPlus Phoenix वाला खेल रहा है भाई,
you're trying to get a feel on, are they aggressively playing mid control? Are they doing something different than we expect them to? And now you come into this buy round where you can actually focus on just dealing the damage.
Yeah. Oh, the slow-mo voice is really creepy.
That it is. I also love Xiao's cam, but what I love the most is that Shadow has fixed his setup. That man used to have the shakiest table I've ever seen. Every time we switched to him, it looked like he was in an earthquake zone. But luckily now, he's gone to IKEA, he's gotten himself a proper table, so he's sorted.
So this round, so important for Summon here. We're looking at match points soon. Oh my goodness, that is so unfortunate timing here as Zipon takes that moment but gets refragged pretty quickly by Doma. 4 versus 4. Once again, we see Breach here alone on side getting surrounded and Chak takes him down, being ruthless. But another refrag comes out. Angel gets 2. The man, the myth, the legend. The bomb is down. 1 minute left.
So the UI again. Oh my god! I was gonna say there's only 2 left. That was the point I was leaning to. And then Angel just did the nastiest little double spray I've ever seen. The lineup was perfect. And so too was the execution. That might just be the execution of Summon FC's chances on this map. They're 11-4. Summon have just full invested, which means that the economy now is not going to be looking great. This is tough.
Yeah, we're having some UI issues here. We're getting sorted now because it's actually 12-4. And we're back. There we go, there we go. We're on the actual round or map point here.
Bhai, match point.
And there's not a full back counter. Oh, Mo is already taken out. 4 versus 4 so far. Doma just rapidly pushes into heaven. He's being ruthless, but gets walled up here, quickly destroying the wall. Ults are coming out.
I think at this point for Summon, you need to get down to the site, but Jack seems to be the only one really pressuring it. This is heavy heaven pressure, which hasn't worked for them at all so far. FBX have been controlling this. They've seen it again and again. And Angel, the man who was up there every time, comes through with the final frag, closing this one out 13-4. A convincing win, if ever I've seen one for FBX. And that right there really...
Khadam bhai, khadam, sadka dala. ये देखो है ना भाई सब देख रहे हैं मैच में हम भी थोड़ा अपडेट कर ले अपडेट कर लेंगे हम भी जरा ओ भाई कैडीज वालों ने पहले ही मिनट I don't wanna check this fucking hack whack. I don't like fucking hacking whacking. Okay, bro? Oh, don't promote it again, please. It's better for us, both of us. So guys, जिन जिन लोगों ने मेरा new montage नहीं देखा, वो montage देखो. Go check it out, my montage, brother. Really helps. Because it's not hacking. I'm not. Or the fuck? Yeah, I agree on fire.
ये वागरी
हाँ
अरे तुझे नहीं बोलेगा ये वागरी को
हाँ हाँ जिन्ना
लनिया टेढ़ा ये ढेड़े तू उतरे हो पा रहे?
अल्लाह बंद था यार, पूरी स्क्वाड पीछे भाग रही है मेरे मारने को। क्या गधे जैसी लैंडिंग कराई, खुद इधर उधर हो गए।
का साउंड आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा अभी? Did G2 win? ले यार अभान।
That spot where you can have a full buy, you can buy the operator.
आ गए भाई, ये लोग भी कितना स्पीड में अपडेट करते हैं भाई। Heretics wins, bro. Heretics wins.
भागा हूँ, एक स्क्वाड ना मेरे पीछे कुत्तों की तरह भाग रही है, कुत्तों की तरह।
Right. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that.
Oops होपी, कैसा नाम है भाई? अबे ये लोगों ने खेली तो है स्काई टूर्नामेंट में, कंट्रोल।
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finally, see you looking down and out.
G2 तो भाई जो हार गया भाई, बाप रे बाप, ये टिकट गई। मैं आप लोगों को मैच नहीं दिखा सकता बार्सिलोना के, नहीं तो मैच दिखाता ना तो मजा आ जाता, पर नहीं दिखा सकता। ओ भाई वैलोरेंट ई स्पोर्ट्स आने वालों का भी चालू हो जाएगा, नॉर्थ अमेरिकन सेमीफाइनल्स। बट यार पहली नॉर्थ अमेरिका की सेमीफाइनल तो मेरे ख्याल से एनवी वर्सेस TSM। TSM ने तो 13-1 और 13-5 से हरा है भाई, फाड़ दी। 100 थी उसका ऊपर नीचे से हुआ। इस क्लैन की भी क्या घेटी फाड़ी है। स्प्लिट में डिफेंडिंग में एक भी राउंड नहीं दिया उन लोगों को। इनके कमेंटेटर्स तो भाई बहुत गजब है। ये गोल्डन बॉय डीडी के तो भाई बहुत पुराने कमेंटेटर है, फोर्टनाइट में भी करता था ये तो, ये दो फतुए। ये जॉर्डन फिशर भी फोर्टनाइट में करता था। मस्त है यार ये कमेंटेटर्स एकदम कड़क। ये वैशाली पेंसिली मैंने सीन गया नहीं। अरे गेमर वरुण लाला कैसा है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम लाले। हाउ आर यू माय फ्रेंड? हाउ आर यू सब? भाई तू बहुत जल्दी नहीं आया? बहुत जल्दी माने बहुत ही जल्दी। कैसा चल रहा है लाले? कैसा चल रहा है? अरे रेस्ट लेते हैं थोड़ी देर, पर नहीं लेना। इनकी मैच देखने की तो चुलाई है, पर नहीं देख सकूंगा। मर जाएंगे हम, सटक जाएंगे हम। मैं बैडमिंटन खेल रहा था, अभी आया, फिर एक मैच वैलो का खेला, फिर आया। भाई बैडमिंटन तू कहाँ रहता है रे? इतने रात को बैडमिंटन कौन खेलता है रे? इंदौर, अरे मेरे भाई आए हम इंदौर से ही तो हम हैं। इंदौर में अच्छा है रे तुम लोग। मेरे को लगता है तुम लोगों के यहाँ जगह थोड़ी अच्छी है। अच्छी माने लाइक सब लाइक होते हैं ना कि घर फिर जगह होती है, उसके बाजू में वो लोन वोन सब कुछ है ना, खेल सकते हो। हमारे यहाँ भी है थोड़ी थोड़ी। हमारे जगह गांधीनगर में रहते, बाकी अहमदाबाद और वो सब सिटी में इतना सब कुछ देखने को नहीं मिलता। तो वो जगहों पे बीटी आती है खेलने को, स्पोर्ट्स में बीटी आती है। फिर तुम्हें स्पेसिफिक किसी जहाँ पे जो स्पोर्ट्स होता है ना वहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा। हाँ स्पोर्ट्स सिखाते वहाँ पे ऐसे वैसे भर के। ऐसे तो कर ही नहीं सकती, जिंदगी खत्म हो। आ गए फतुए, वापिस आ गए फतुए। मेरे घर के पास में बैडमिंटन कोर्ट है गार्डन में। भाई भाई अच्छा है भाई, तुम्हारे घर के नज़दीक है तो कितना मज़ा आ जाए भाई। मैं अभी खेलूँ, मेरे को भी मज़ा आता है, पर साला हमारे यहाँ तो बैडमिंटन का कोर्ट नहीं है रे। ऐसे ही फिर खेलना पड़ता है सामने सामने। क्या करे यार, पर मज़ा तो उसमें भी है, गली में भी। गली क्रिकेट, फिर ये बैडमिंटन खेलना, फिर थप्पो, उसको क्या बोलते हैं, छुपन छुपाई बोलते हैं हिंदी में। सब मजा। ओ बिस्मिल्लाह, व्हाट आर यू डूइंग? व्हाट आर यू डूइंग? अपेक्स। ओ भाई मेरा अकाउंट पासवर्ड ले लियो। हाँ भाई तू
पेपर है 12 तारीख से, पता है ना?
किसके? तो 12 से कहाँ, क्या पूरी जिंदगी पेपर ही चलते रहेंगे तेरे?
जिंदगी नहीं, थोड़े बहुत दिन,
10 दिन ना मैक्स। हाँ
वैसे चीटिंग ही तो करनी है, क्या ही करूँगा।
ऑन स्ट्रीम यार कैसे चीटिंग करने की बात कर रहे? अच्छी
भाई करूँगा ही क्या भाई, ना तो कुछ नहीं आएगा भाई। सिलेबस भी नहीं पता।
शर्म कर लो, खुद से पढ़ लो, एपेक्स बंद कर लो और घुस जाओ बुक में साले
ऐसे
फतुए।
बनेगा वकील है, ऐसे बनेगा।
मैं स्टेट प्लेयर था पहले। अरे भाई 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 जो स्पोर्ट्स में आगे बढ़ते हैं ना उनके लिए तो अपने लिए अलग ही दिल से फीलिंग आती है भाई। स्पोर्ट्स में आगे होना चाहिए, पढ़ाई वढ़ाई में तो ये है ही ना। ये लनिया डॉक्टर हमारा, अरे सॉरी वकील
वकील
वकील गरीबों का। मैं तो किसी लेवल का नहीं हूँ पर मेरे को स्पोर्ट्स सारे खेलने आते हैं, भले ही मैं ऐसा दिखता हूँ पर आते हैं सब स्पोर्ट्स। स्विमिंग सबसे बेस्ट बेस्ट भाई। स्विमिंग में मजा आती है मेरे को। अब वो चल रहा है ना, नहीं तो मेरे को बीटी आएगी। लनिए
बोल छोड़ो।
आज जब G2 की मैच चल रही थी ना, मेरी वॉचिंग की पिक कब कहाँ तक गई थी पता है? 64 हाईएस्ट पिक 64। उससे ज्यादा क्या चाहिए? एक सॉन्ग का एक कॉपीराइट पड़ जाएगा पर उससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता अपने को। ऐसे वैसे भी यूट्यूब नहीं देता है 1 रुपया भी।
सही है तो देख लो भाई, ये है यूट्यूबर इंडिया के।
इंडिया के क्या, कहीं पे भी जगह के इंडिया के यूट्यूबर दिखाओ तुझे। आरपी फुकिंग प्लेयर्स, आरपी फुकिंग प्लेयर्स,
आरपीएल सॉरी आरपीपीएल,
आरपी नॉट आरपी, PUBG प्लेयर्स, PUBG प्लेयर्स को हम PUBG को हम गाली नहीं देते।
बताना भाई कहाँ से डालना है PUBG, मेरे को बताओ भाई।
क्या एमुलेटर?
कोई सा भी भाई।
अबे टैप कर लेना।
क्या कर ले?
तो एमुलेटर कहाँ से चला रहा था भाई?
मैं तो ब्लू स्टैक पे चला रहा था।
ब्लू स्टैक पे चलता है?
हाँ तो चलता ही है पूरा, सब कुछ चलता ही है।
वो नहीं चालू हो रही थी कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी,
सब चालू नहीं होता ना बेटा।
चला के देख ली मैंने। केआर वाला वर्जन खेल रहा था, दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई।
क्यों लैंग्वेज भी अलग आती है? अरे हाइपर गेमिंग कैसा है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। स्विमिंग गर्मी में बेस्ट। मैं गर्मी में ही जाता था स्विमिंग, अभी तो भाई पानी में कूदे और फिर मर ही जाए, ऐसा ही सोच लो।
गेम है ना वो चौपी सी फील कर देगी इसलिए।
कैसी?
एकदम चिपक के रहेगी।
कैसे चौपी सी?
और एक पे चले गए ना ऐसे, जैसे YouTube का 1080p।
बिग बॉस मराठी लाइक्ड बाय फोटो आल्या माँ कसम।
बिग बॉस कंटेस्टेंट यही है फिर
हैं?
अगला बिग बॉस कंटेस्टेंट तो ही है फिर तो।
भाई मैं ना जाऊँ भाई बिग बॉस में, तो भाई मरने जाना है।
इससे बेटर जीत के भी आ सकता है।
आरआर करना तो फुल आता है इसे, चला ही जाएगा।
इसे
चलिए
मैंने कभी आरआर करा ही नहीं भाई। मैं तो सीधा साधा सेक्सी सा गरीब सा छोटा तो आज टपक ही गए सीधा।
वैसे अभी थोड़ी देर पहले गरीब कौन है बे? पहले ये बता दो। हेलो
हैं?
गरीब कौन है?
मैं।
वॉरियर?
क्या?
वॉरियर भी गरीब है।
गरीब कौन है?
वॉरियर।
बड़ी बात में भाई पुअर
अबे तुझे नहीं, ये कुछ बोल रहा है गरीब है।
हम दोनों पुअर पीपल्स।
साल अभी थोड़ी देर पहले
तुम्हारे घर में दाबेली, वड़ा पाव, चिकन, श्रीखंड, मच्छी। हमारे घर में तो रोज भाई जीरा राइस और दाल फ्राई बस, और कुछ।
हेलो मेरे घर पे भी रोज कुछ नहीं होता साले।
हाईएस्ट जीरा राइस दाल फ्राई पर जाती है हमारी जिंदगी।
दाल फ्राई चलेगी भी, इतनी तो चलता है दाल फ्राई तो।
ओ भाई हेवन पिकिंग चालू है। हेवन पे तो सुआ आएगा ही आएगा। साहो मत सुआ खेलता है। साहो नहीं, सॉरी साहो। भाई स्टॉप प्लेइंग आरपी। नहीं पसंद है यार आरपी। कब तक आरपी खेलेंगे रे? वही तुम यार, तुम 16 के बच्चे हो, तुम्हें गांजा, कोकेन, फिर ये सब के बारे में पता चले यार। आरी मैं जब 16 का था ना, दारू के अलावा ऊपर कोई चीज पता नहीं। हाँ
भी नहीं पता।
हाँ
तो तब भी नहीं पता।
हाउ टू प्रोसीड वीड, हाउ टू प्रोसीड कोक, कहाँ पे सेल करते हैं, कैसे लोग सेल करते हैं। 18+ गेम है GTA 5। और ये जो अभी एक हंस रहा है बच्चा, वो भी खेल रहा है।
हेलो GTRP कब की छोड़ दी? मेरे में 5 MB नहीं दिखेगा तुझे।
खेलता था, बोलो सोचो।
खेलता था।
अब फिर कहाँ से देश आगे बढ़ेगा?
3-4 महीने खेला होगा। मान
ये तो चलो आजू बाजू में कोई पुलिस वाला नहीं रहता, नहीं तो पुलिस वाला हो और ये यूट्यूबर चिल्लाए गांजा दे, अरे गांजा दे, गांजा बेचने जा रहा हूँ गांजा। उन्हें वीड फार्म पे लड़ लेते, अरे मैंने वीड फार्म किया था सबसे पहले। और पुलिस वाले बोले मादर जा, तेरा वीड फार्म कहाँ है जरा बता भेड़ के टके। ऐसे पकड़ लेना यार एक आध यूट्यूबर को और धोए, मजा आ जाएगा। फिर भले ही पता चले पुलिस वालों को कि वो दे रहा था, वो बीटी दे रहा था आरपी में, और वो फिर आरपी कभी ना करे। पर सटका है ना, मेरे को तो बस यही चाहिए। ऐसे राका को पीछे पकड़ के काले कोक बेच रहा है मादर जात। बच्चों को सिखाने के टाइम, बच्चों को पढ़ाने के टाइम पे कोविड के पैंडेमिक में मादर जात। आरआर के तो किंग है मादर जात साले। अरे बंद करना यार, उन्होंने पिक कर लिया यार, तब भी यार बीटिया ही दे जा रहे हो, चालू ही नहीं कर रहे हैं। यू आर सो कॉमेडी। आई एम कॉमेडी, आई एम कॉमेडी, आई एम एंटरटेनर, आई एम कॉमेडी मैन, आई कॉमेडी मैन। अरे ये तो क्या है ना, वैलोरेंट कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम है, तो फिर उसमें थोड़ी कॉमेडी कर सकते हैं कि सोवा को नंगा थोड़ी नचा सकते हैं। बस सोवा बोहनी मारेगा और क्या करेगा। आरपी थी तब कॉमेडी करते थे क्योंकि वो उस कैटेगरी में आती है, ये इस कैटेगरी में अलग होता है। फिर वो तो क्या है कि जो कौन कॉमेडी करता है, जिनको ये गेम खेलनी नहीं आती। अब जो किसी एक ही गेम पे थे कि मैं अभी आरपी की जगह अभी पबजी मोबाइल का एक लेता हूँ उदाहरण, एग्जांपल, तो पबजी मोबाइल में वो लोग अटक गए तो कहाँ से कहाँ पहुँच गए, समझ रहे हो। सब लोग सिल्वर है, मॉर्टल और वो सब गोल्ड है, सॉरी चलो सिल्वर 3 से गोल्ड 2,
गोल्ड बूस्टेड, हेलो
वो सब है। देखो ये बच्चे स्ट्रीम देखते रहते हैं, उनको पता है, मेरे को पता नहीं।
हेलो जी मोबाइल कब की छोड़ दी ना, मैंने पीसी में खेली
क्योंकि वो लोग है ना एक ही गेम पे टिके रहते हैं। हमें कोई भी गेम खिला लो हम गा लेंगे, एपेक्स खिला लो, फोर्टनाइट खिला लो, मेरे को पबजी भी खिला लो, मैं तो एक आध दो को छेद के आऊंगा। चालू हो गई भाई मैच। कोई चुप हो जा भेड़ के टके, हो जा तेरी घालू में, हो जा। यू कॉमेडी मी Yes, I comedy you.
Is going to go through to join Heretics in tomorrow's best of
Aye,
five
to
grand
khana kha
final
ke
here
jana,
at
huh?
EU First Strike. This is what we've been waiting for. Haven, Summon second chance, and it might just be their last chance to show that they've got what it takes to take
Summon
on
wale
FPX.
लाएंगे भाई, Summon wale लाएंगे तो सही.
4 people on A.
मैंने title वाइटल change करा.
Trips on C and double doors.
So this is a very, very passive setup. Oh, going over towards the C and B side, as you're saying. Early control of A, they get the orb, they push. Now they're going to look to try and deal the damage from behind. I've never seen FPX do this before.
What is this?
There's a stun as well, the fault line. Somehow a turret's gotten a kill from Jack. The damage swinging over in favor of FPX for now, and it keeps on going. Jack so low, but Doma's doing the damage.
ये round तो देख एक बार.
Essentially, as Jack is now all alone.
तू ये Heaven का पहला round देख भाई. क्या push करा है तो देख सिर्फ.
Don't know where he is, and he's dodged it.
Wow.
He didn't get detected by that.
I don't think he did, no. One man, 9 HP, 52 seconds left on the clock. Only time will tell what's gonna happen in this round.
This is going to be tight. The problem here is Shadow. When you take on Xiao, you can win that fight, no problem. One tap to the body and he's gone. But Shadow, he's got 125 effective HP. For Jack, he's moving up through A short. He might just get to the site and will have the bot and turret to work with. The bot was never triggered outside on C. That could help in a fight if Shadow is the one.
अगर एक पड़ा ना bot तो सोवा मर जाएगा.
20 seconds left. Utility back online. Bot goes down. Here comes the plant. The turret will be.
Bot turret लगा दिया ना उसको.
Position on that one. In fact, a nano swarm. Like so much utility. This is exactly.
अबे turret लगा ना.
Hasn't touched the turret out just yet. Alarm bot triggered. That's onto Shadow. Or was it just destroyed? Either way, hit by the nano swarm, little bit of damage taken. The right click can be so dangerous, but it can be dangerous in both ways. As Shadow wins it out on a 3K, and I think he's going to be.
Yeah, FPX वाले तो अलग level पे खेल रहे हैं भाई.
So close to his ultimate.
सटका डाला भाई FPX वालों ने.
That was cool. Defensive. Like it was just.
भाई कितना मस्त करा और उन वहाँ से भी वो shadow आ गया देख. पीछे से भी shadow आ गया यहाँ से.
They just push all the way to T-spawn as defenders. I think you just need to like stop saying those things. It's just going to keep happening.
Perhaps the caster's curse can be real. We saw it in the previous map. But the curse on Summon FC has not yet been broken on this one. As it is 1-0 to FPX. An interesting strategy deployed by them, and it has found success this time around. A lot of individuals coming through on the frags. I do like it. I like the innovation. And this is something that they know they have to do up against Summon. They cannot get or they will not get away with playing the same style that they normally do. Neither will Summon. Going in for a force buy, taking 2 Stingers and 3 Spectres, and they're about to be spotted out by this drone.
Oh, there we go. Now the rotation are probably going to come in as they're rushing towards a short here. In on site already. Shock stars are flying left and right. Trades are coming in as well. 4 versus 4. Mystics almost taken out as well.
अपने में तो ट्रेड कब सीखेंगे लोग पता ही नहीं. जिंदगी ट्रेड में होती ही नहीं.
It looks like it. They've at least pushed out to get the angle. Now they're going to move together.
FPX वालों के, Summon वालों के भी नहीं है HP दो लोग.
Back Angel connected on straight away by Mystic. Summon have got the advantage, but a lot of players on low HP. Shadow joins that list, but it might not matter.
के HP नहीं है. भाई अच्छा हुआ भाई इन्होंने force buy करा तो भाई ला दिए भाई. हार दी इन लोगों force buy करके.
It's the thing is, some of these players are so tagged up that they can go for it, but the utility just isn't there to get them into this site. They've got Meadow and Zipan without anything to work with, and a long-range Stinger kill opens it up, leaving a 1v4 in Meadow's hands, and really nicely played there. Mystic is super low in hell, but Boaster is ready to swing as soon as he dies, making that a very challenging fight to win out.
Yeah, the fact that Jack managed to plant last round was actually the
ये देखो ये इन लोगों की है ना viewing है ही नहीं, इसलिए देख लोग आए ही नहीं देखने.
Allowed them to actually essentially have the same weapons as the defending team with just slightly less utility. So they took a risk, they did a force buy, and it worked out really well. And now we're looking at
तुम तो गरीब का मजाक उड़ाते हो भाई.
On the back foot.
बद्दुआ देगा तुम्हें गरीब देख रहा है.
That's the benefit of taking those force buys. As you're saying, they took the risk, it's paid off. Now we get to see them reap the rewards as FPX They're on the defensive
Keyboard
side.
तो नए मंगा रहे हो क्या घंटा के करीब हो?
You got the smoke down over towards A long.
अपना
They
सेट
push
कहाँ
up,
करी
they don't see
भाई?
anybody, and
क्या
they're
खबर
actually
तेरा?
heavily committing the rotate towards the A side.
बोलने में तो बेटा बाजी मार जाए हाँ?
Move over and hold down C with his teammate. Making gambles in rounds like this is completely fine because you've got those weaker weapons. You have to try to get an advantage somehow.
And both these teams, they play the buddy
हाँ तो
system
नया
so
करो
much.
जाओ
You see
मर
them,
जाओ.
like they're four stacked on top of each other. This is very different
This
from
is
how
your
we see a lot
favorite
of
team
other
in
teams
Valo.
play. And this could also
मुझे
be a
तो
part of the
सेंटिनल
change
अच्छी
with
लगती है भाई उन लोगों का कमबैक.
flank
पर
protectors
अभी
started, so they
यूरोप
just
में तो
decided
भाई
to stick
हेरिटिक्स
together
वाले
to
जो
play
खेल
more
रहे हैं भाई
safe.
अपन तो फैन हो
And
गए.
it's also harder to just simply
लॉवेल का
outplay
फैन
them
हो
with
गया.
a pickoff.
इसके बाद से मैंने सोच लिया कि अब मैं सेज खेलूंगा. और फिर भर भर के गचा गच हगम हगी कर दूंगा.
FPX side is in the perfect position, but that paranoia completely negates his position. 20 HP.
ये घेटी पप्पी होगी.
A little bit careful now. Aftershock gonna push him out in the open. Dominated him. Xiao though able to return at least some damage. Shadow picks up the weapon. No armor. 100 effective HP. He's got Cypher close by, but they know that that weapon is in position on A, and they're rotating so quickly. Realizing as well on a lower buy, it's more likely that FPX will stack up that A side. What FPX have done though is started a rotate of their own. They did send 2 players towards the C side, but now just sitting outside of it. This will probably have to be a retake. The time is so low. It's an A push with the spike. They need to get this planted, but the cover is just being deleted. Mo needs the kill. 3 seconds left. Doesn't get the frag. Round falls apart for Summon FC. They had a player pushing C.
भाई शैडो ने तो घेटी फाड़ दी भाई इन लोगों की.
That was so scattered.
क्या ही चल रहा है.
Yeah, and originally that looked
हेवन तो सही में
really
बीटी
well
मैप है.
because they
इनको
rotated
देखने में भी
towards C.
बीटी आ गई. क्या ही कर गई.
FPX listened to this and they also rotate towards C.
हैं?
But then
क्या?
they did a double rotate again, and we see this.
हाँ तो
once
छोड़ तो
again.
दिया है.
It's the counter play. But the only problem here was that they were so spread
हेवन
out
तो मेरा
from this double
फेवरेट है.
counter play that they didn't have the ability to refrag, and the clock simply started ticking.
I'm guessing the idea was that Chak would have caused that rotate. FPX are just too big-brained. You saw them. Initially, 3 players shift towards that C
डोमा पे
side.
गन कैसे आई रे?
And then they realize something could be up. And they don't even get faked out by Chak putting down his turret, pushing forward onto
भाई तो
the C
माइनस
side.
1600 ही गया था
Players in
उसका.
position on A. That catches off one frag, which was supposed to be the player defending the spike planter. And then there is just nothing you can do. You can't stick that spike. He's just going to swing and kill you. The other teammate wasn't close enough.
ब्रिज बोले मैं पिस्टल लेके पुश करवा दूंगा और बीटी मत देना.
FPX, so to make that predictive play,
No extra
they
BT.
gambled, the
Give
risk
me no
reward paid
extra
off
BT.
towards that A side, and now they're the ones that have the weaponry advantage. How the tables turn so quickly in the first 3 rounds. The tag there, Meadow, is known to be on site. Doma blast packs up above, catches him out, and this is going to be maybe not a spike.
ओ भाई उनको भी रश नहीं करने दिया भाई. गजब बेइज्जती हो गई.
To cut off the spawn rush, and Angel gets caught out. His teammates not able to support because of the
धनिया यार ऐसा बैकअप दे दे यार कोई दिन मेरे को.
Again to Summon FC, they are way ahead on this. Another Rolling Thunder comes out to counter, and this should be Summon FC's round easily, unless Xiao has got some sort of hero play up his sleeve.
I may be confused, but I swear I heard 3.
So I noticed that. Remember the last map as well?
Yeah.
When you will play Valo,
Thunder, and then it actually came through the third. I think
mostly
sometimes I don't know if it's too
अभी तो कम खेलूंगा यार Valo. I guess not on stream.
This is like living in my home, you know, in the mountains.
कल तो ऐसा सीन है कि पूरा दिन पढ़ूंगा मैं.
A few seconds later.
Fair enough. And then an earthquake comes, like an avalanche.
Yeah. So it's just, it's nice to kind of feel at home, you know? No, but that was a beautifully executed push. How Doma satchel on top of the box there, got the pickoff they needed to safely plant and play post plant really well down there.
अरे ये मोबाइल के कैमरे से क्या? ओ भाई शैडो ने तो उड़ा दिया एक को.
So far in this map, definitely in the previous than I've ever had, and the man has not smiled even once.
Mystic has already been taken out by an aftershock.
You should learn it.
Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Pushing right into an aftershock can cause some problems. You're picking up the pace, but Chak, he forces the players back with the lockdown. Down goes the Nano Swarm. Throws another one just for good measure, and he'll pop that up to buy them the time to get that spike planted. Now,
इनमें से एक प्लेयर तो डिटेन हो ही जाता है बीटी देने के लिए.
That means that there's still a lot of utility left for FPX. The nade being the first, the paranoia the second, and this is causing problems. They can't actually keep FPX boxed in. They get the space now, and they're able to swing on the site.
भाई FPX वाले तो अच्छा खेल रहे हैं भाई.
3-2.
क्या ही चल रहा है. एक एक, दो दो, तीन तीन, चार चार, फिर अचानक से 4 के बाद सीधा 4-13 ना हो जाए। कुछ भी हो सकता है, कह नहीं सकते यार, तब देखते हैं।
That was an awkward
But
fight
yeah,
as well. They kind of body blocked each other a little bit. I mean, for some FC, this is feeling
ये भाई ये तो देखो दूधू पी रहा है ऐसे चाह रहा है
cut off by a couple of these plays that FPX was throwing out. A couple of basic things as well, like you can't get aftershock straight away.
आदत से मजबूर होते हैं ना कोई।
We didn't see that happening, but that was unfortunate.
लनिया आदत से मजबूर नहीं है, मेरे को टोकता रहता है।
Either into or
मैं तो मेरी बहरी ना टोके मेरे को।
Right for him. There's a number of things that could have happened.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, let's go with that. Give him the benefit of the doubt. This man plays Viper, right? He gets the benefit of the doubt every time from me. And Bind is up next, right? This is the thing. You can see that double.
अगर लनिया बाइंड आया ना ये दोनों टीमों का तो बूम पड़ जाएगी भाई। वाइपर खेलेंगे दोनों। दोनों टीम वाइपर खेलती है बाइंड में।
Counterplay than they did on the last
तू
map.
सोच,
They're looking a lot
हाँ
better
सोच
so far
होगी।
here with 2-3. So maybe your dreams will come true.
You know, I do feel like starting on the attacking side is almost easier in a way.
Bro, need to go very sleepy. Bye. अरे bye bro, bye 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 bye. मिलते हैं जब मैं दोपहर को स्ट्रीम करूँगा तब।
When they know what you're doing, they've got that read on you. That is a risky TP, but it's managed to work out. Mystic gets away with one. The spray through the smoke.
अरे वुमेन तो घोटा ही नहीं है।
You can be seen and taken out just like that. So we go back to a 4v4.
वुमेन नहीं है तो बगड़े भाई।
As FPX look to get back in here, Faultline catches out the Planter. Mo and Doma though, they return some kills. You may stun the Planter, but they didn't get the other two. There's one player spotted in the backside. Meadow swung on, leaving Shao all by himself. Another heroic moment on offer. A 1v4, but not this time either. 3-3
बोला ना। 4-4, 5-5, 10-10, 20-20.
Two very successful pushes on C. So they're
बच्चा
probably,
हाइट
this is where FPX needs to
चालू
start
रहेगी
thinking,
पूरी
okay,
जिंदगी
maybe we need
खत्म
to
ही
play
नहीं
more
होगी।
heavily around defending C, but it's clear that they've started to find an opening. So you see this kind of adaptive playstyle all the time, and that's what makes this
अगर
team so
60-60 हो गया
interesting
ना
to
तो इन
watch.
दोनों को सीधा
Try
फाइनल
to
में
find a weakness in the opponent team.
निकाल
and they
देंगे
take
हेरेटिक्स
advantage
को।
of it.
बोले
Now it's
जाओ
happened
भाई तुमने
twice.
मेहनत
Will
नहीं
we
करी।
see now
उन्होंने
FPX
कर
playing
दी।
more heavily around C as a counter?
ऐसे फिक्सिंग कर दे दो मैच में।
Hopefully.
जस्ट मेरा थॉट है।
We could do, you know, in such an early stage of the game as well, though, you have to realize SUMN aren't going to commit towards that. Actually, okay, hold on.
ओ भाई ओमेन बाहर आया था तो गेट ही फाड़ दी ओमेन
They're
के
making a
तो।
little bit of noise. I think the idea here was to get the push up on A or middle. You can see that there's actually the Omen
अच्छा
side
दो
inside
लोगों पे
Doma,
गन नहीं है,
Sova for
3
window,
लोगों पे है।
and there was
जब
before the
बेइज्जती
smoke
वाली
went down on A
बाइंग।
long. Doma
जब
stood
बाइंग
outside
फेज
of
है भाई।
long. The idea there being that hopefully they'll think it's C pressure, they'll go for some counterplay and pushing up behind, you catch the kill, react off and get a sight for free. Really nice thought, but FPX, they're wise to it. They play nice and safe. With 2 sheriffs in play as well, because the economy was low on some of these players, I would say it's even more likely that they go for those aggressive plays. So nice early strategy by SUMN, but that hasn't worked, so now they've got to go create their own space.
And now we see the same kind of playstyle that they don't see long, where they're just sneaking up and trying to get for a contact. And as soon as the contact happens, they're probably gonna rush inside and smoke off the entrances. Still not making noise here, but the flash comes out from Shadow. It's clear that something's happening, and they're already in on site here. Shao takes out Mo, so this push might already be shut down. As Doma actually gets a double, never mind. The plant's about to go down as well.
He's just saved the day, really, hasn't he? Now, Mo has got his ultimate, but he's dead. That's the problem. So you negate the Hunter's Fury late game play, but with another faster push, not committing too much utility, they've still got a lot to play with. You just saw Paranoia used by Mystic. They know that he's on the back of B, but this is stalling any push into the site. They want to deal with Mystic. He's gotten a kill, so now Shadow has to worry about his back in the next couple of seconds. Down goes Zipan. Shadow's forced forward by the Mystic position. Another mystery.
ये पता चल गया।
He knows one's on long, doesn't know about the second. No time really to get this one done. I think we're pretty much calling GG.
ओ भाई कैसे नहीं हुआ वो प्लेस?
It's
always a mystery where Mystic is playing from, isn't it?
There, exactly. And you know, one of the things about Mystic, I really loved his Viper play. It was so smart. I'll be heartbroken if we don't get to see it versus Angel. There was even some trash talk on Twitter where Mystic was saying, like, you know, what do you think about my Viper play? And then Angel responded, do it as the controller, essentially.
Yeah.
I think he said, like, nice one, but, you know, show me it without an Omen in play. And that is where I'm looking forward to, because can you imagine someone beat them with a setup that FPX first premiered for EU?
Wash your hands.
Unbelievable.
रेगुलरली।
But at least so far we have
अब इको पे आ गए ये लोग, पर ये तो अटैकिंग साइड मैप है तो वो लोग भी अटैक मारेंगे।
Map that is very different from the other ones because it's the only map with 3 bomb sites, so we can always think about and theorize around how this map plays out very differently. So with being a defender-sided team here, it's a lot harder to control 3 bomb sites instead of 2.
Oh yeah, 100% it is. I think that's why I'm even more thankful that SUMN FC haven't started on that defensive side.
Yeah.
That's where FPX can just rip them apart, really apply the pressure, and if FPX got off to a strong start, I mean, where's the mentality? You've just been smacked out of one map. But I actually noticed over on Twitter, Boaster was also stirring up some SH1T. He was coming out saying, you know what? I just wanted to give FPX a map. I thought I'd give it to them. That's the thing. You can't regain what you never had.
At least you won't lose.
Exactly. I never start to tilt because I'm always tilted. 4-3. So subsided for FPX. They've just lost a round. They've also just lost any control or semblance of it over their economy. You've got sheriffs in play, but there's an ultimate, a showstopper, a hunter's fury for Shadow as well.
You have in
This
Melo.
could be a difference maker because look at Zipan's position.
What's up? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Blast pack
I have
that could be SUMN FC absolutely wrecked. Zipan pops it.
Prime Vandal.
I have Prime Vandal
exactly
and a frame
Nade goes through.
and a frame operator.
Not recoverable,
बस
but the spike is dropped and now
तो
all
ये
the defenders
बाकी पूरे तीनों बैटल पास लिए मैंने।
Now this is a really good chance for Shao to use his ultimate
तीनों
as
बैटल
well,
पास
because
माने कौन
obviously in
क्या
a
होता है?
previous
एपिसोड 1
surprise
के
situation, now you're gonna start to
चैप्टर
try to
1, 2 और
think that
3
this
के
round is
तीनों
actually winnable,
तीनों
even
चैप्टर
with
के
the low
बैटल
value
पास
you
लिए।
currently have.
100%
चैप्टर ही बोलते हैं ना उसको?
Mystic is low HP. You can easily take him down with a body
Act,
shot.
act,
the
sorry,
others are
act.
gonna require 3, but you hit that headshot on the
तो
right
Fortnite
range.
देख के
It's
BT
clean
आ
as
गई
can
है।
be. In some cases, with my spray control,
Fortnite में मेरे भी 10 लेवल खत्म कर दिए
we're
मैंने।
talking about SUMN. How do they recover this one? They've still got their smokes, their paranoia, they've got recon darts, they've got Hunter's Fury, they've got
Fortnite की तो सीजन कब खत्म हो रही है पता है? मार्च 26 या मार्च 13
how
को।
they're going to use these, looking to push into the B side, faking
6
out A.
मार्च
The
को
smoke
खत्म हो
goes
रही
up,
है।
but there's still a crossfire here. They are not fooled in the slightest.
वो
And
ऊपर
here's
दिन की।
FPX. They're backstabbed by Meadow.
ओ भाई मैडो ने 2 खींचे।
And Jack is all alone. The clock is his main enemy. 5 seconds left. He's got to get the kill, and Shadow puts him down. 4-4 and a
भाई मैंने बोला ना 3-3 4-4 5-5।
How have they gotten away with that one? I mean, I saw the showstopper. I saw
Yeah,
Zip,
boy.
and I thought surely not. 2 kills.
Donate
Spike
कर दो
dropped,
bro।
and SUMN FC were
तुम
just
फैन
they
हो
spent
यार।
the whole round sat there
तुम
going.
डोनेट कर दो यार आरजे भाई के फैन हो तो।
Of course, this
हम
this
जैसे
ult was
गरीबों को भी कर
amazing
दो
by
यार।
Zipan, and you can always talk about how much if this was lucky or a prediction play, but look how they actually have 2 players expecting that they're going to push middle after this. They have the perfect cross angle, even though there are 3 bomb sites.
Now, I think the reason for that was because if they push A or C, you have the man advantages, you pick up the weapons in mid, and you play the retake. I actually don't think they predicted it to be
Why
a B
not?
hit. I think they were playing around the weapons that were dropped and the advantage of man and weaponry they'd have in the retakes afterwards. Here's a little bit of revenge play as Doma dashes into the site, but he gets taken down. He asked on Twitter yesterday, give me back my raise. Well, he has it, but only 1 kill for his troubles. Mystic, good for the trade, and FPX have to retake with a man disadvantage.
And once again, we see the successful push to C side. This is the 3rd time it's happened so far. We have now a 3 versus 4 retake. They all have Vandals, of course, because we're in the EU, except Jack. The flash comes out for Angel here. It's really, really dangerous to push this smoke. Doesn't find anything yet. The sprays come out. Zipan takes a Mystic as well. The Cypher
YouTube से गेंद चुन के 300-400।
But are they actually gonna do this? Oh my goodness, the
Giddy
breach
फाड़
comes
दिया।
out, the flashes come out left and right. Jack gets Zipan actually with full damage. How did that happen?
He was booped up by the Rolling Thunder. Interesting stuff. I guess tagged in the air. I don't even know. Angel in trouble. 7 HP. A spray through the smoke. All that's needed. I think he's accepted his death. Now allowing the spike to maybe take one of them down.
अबे वो उड़ के कैसे मर गई रोलिंग थंडर में?
Push through the smoke.
मेरे को तो वो देखना है। उनकी रेस गाइस मरी कैसे?
The second I fire through that smoke,
आड़ा
I'm
तूने
dead.
गाने तो
And
नहीं
if he
चला
sticks it,
रखे ना?
even more so.
नहीं
Yeah, and that's the biggest disadvantage of the Vandal.
नहीं वो तो YouTube पे होता हूँ तब तो सबसे पहले ये ध्यान रख ही देता हूँ मैं भाई.
So of course, as a Sova player, that's one of my tips
Just
to the
stare
Sova
from
people
the
out
money
there. When you
which
play
you
around
have
recon
buy
darts
from
and you want
Karlo,
to wall
man.
bang and you want to shoot through smokes,
मेरे को
Phantom is far superior simply for the fact
मेरे को तो वो नहीं फैंटम पसंद है भाई.
Now I would agree.
पर नहीं सबसे ज्यादा तो भाई ग्लिच पॉप पसंद है भाई. ग्लिच पॉप उसके 1500 होते 1500.
You're throwing. All these players are. No, I'm joking. Because Xiao has got one, baby. He's come out with the wall bang machine, and he might just need it. Because
1500 होते भाई उसके तो 1500 भाई बहुत महंगी स्किन है रे बहुत. इसीलिए तो मेरी फट जाती है लेने में. बीटी वहाँ है.
happier than a glitch pop Odin on a Sova.
Oh, behind the smoke, and he's got a recon. Oh, baby, let's go.
ये रही ग्लिच पॉप नाम लेते ही आ गए देख लो.
The push hasn't happened yet. These players are still inside of short. Nice headshot, but unfortunately, it was with the bulldog, so you're not getting the kill right afterwards. That.
Sataka
Okay, so
डाला रे.
you got the attacker killjoy ultimate pop.
Sataka डाला रे.
Xiao out of position. See exactly where it was, so he's able to get away with a kill. Not even a wall bang, not even through smoke. He sees Boaster, pops him just in time. The best weapon in the game, already doing some work, and now he's got the recon. This is where it's damn dangerous.
They know if they're playing
Bro, but
under
if
heaven here
our
is
channel
super
is-
risky. The recon dart scans someone.
Our
Ooh,
channel
they're in
is
for a
monetized,
treat,
we
sir.
earn now.
The drone pushes him back here. He's just
हाँ, you can earn,
a
bro.
little bit. Of course, the bomb is already down, so the clock is ticking.
Boom, boom, boom,
Another
boom, boom,
ult
boom,
comes out
boom,
from
boom.
Reach here. The retake's about to happen as they're
कोई है ही नहीं साइड
from
पे.
short and long here.
भाई साहो तो
Two
रुक ही
still
नहीं रहा भाई.
going long.
बीटी देवे
Shadow
जरा
and
है.
Xiao needs to be. Oh, but Mystic
Okay.
takes out two, and Mo takes out Xiao.
You know what?
And just like that.
Mao and Mystic were both 1
Oh,
HP. I'll say the
bhai.
only kills that came in for
गजब
FPX
बीटी आ
were
गई
the
नहीं?
kill. So, proof's in the pudding, baby.
Yeah.
4 of the other rifles. I didn't actually spot if they had a Phantom, but 4 main
यार
rifles.
ब्रदर
one
रात को
Odin,
मजाक
Odin's the
करते
only
हो.
one with the kills. I mean,
करीब का मजाक.
I'm presuming you're saying that they should
पूरी
all buy
ब्लू को
Odin's.
मुझे
yes,
कुड़े
5
दियो
Odins.
मुझे.
The only strat. Get rid of the sheriff. Save the money.
What rank were you again?
अबे ये क्या है?
We don't need to talk about
धनिया
it.
ये देख किल जो है कहाँ से नेड फेंकती है.
Is your
ये
rank even
कुछ
like an actual material?
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it.
फेंक
As I said,
फेंक किल जो है
you know what? I
फेंक.
could
Plastic?
तेरा नेड देखने के लिए मैं जिंदा हूँ.
It's see-through.
यार
You
भाई
can't see it. That's all
2:30
that,
बज
all
रहे
that you
हैं.
need to know. So, when we look at
नया
SUMN
करना.
FC, good previous round. They dealt with FPX, they dealt with the A side. Jokes aside about the Odin, although, you know, not all jokes, best coming in. You're looking at an attack now that's very much shifting the pace. They're going for a fast C hit. We've seen this from them before, but not in the previous round. They're keeping FPX guessing a little bit. They've gotten into the back of the site. Mo's picked up a kill. We've got Shadow and Meadow both down, and I think they've got some
Shadow and
really good
Meadow
target
both down.
selection in this round because they know they're up against a weaker buy. So let's go see. It's the longest range site, and they use the blast packs to take away any crossfire potential up close.
And they've had so many successful pushes to see here. They're camping inside the smoke. The peek comes out by Zipan, but Boaster quickly ends them both as Angel is left with an impossible task here.
ओ भाई flawless भाई 7-4 समन वालों ने बिगड़े.
And what kind of round
समन
was
वालों
that,
बोले
if you
फाड़
had
दे.
to describe it?
I
Nice one bro. I also want to
I'd
start.
describe it as a
But I'm
flawless
scared
round.
of Hex.
Oh, what?
Would you differ?
I don't know. What kind of...
अबे
I would say
scared.
it's one of those...
उसमें क्या है?
I'm gaming flawless!
Thank you very much.
जिंदगी में
That's what I
उतार
was
चढ़ाव
looking
तो
for.
रहेंगे.
I'm so in love with that. So,
तुम
we're
किसी को
looking
उंगली
at
नहीं
now
करोगे ना
SUMN FC,
तो
better than ever,
कोई तुम्हें
better than
उंगली
the
नहीं
last series
करेगा.
for sure. I can already hear Yinsu. She's happy about this. 7 rounds in the attack inside. What was funny actually, I saw a tweet go out. I was looking at some of
और
the
जब प्रगति
statistics.
करते हो
Obviously, we got
तो
the
लोगों की तो
feeling for
जलती
the
तो है.
split in EU has been 60% attacker
Pew
side,
bot
but
ये सब तो
also
भाई
very,
लगेगा.
very, very small sample size, which we always have to take into
और
consideration.
वो सब जगह
And
होता है
again,
ना
this
ही
match is a
इंडिया में
team
all over the
rather
world.
correct matches considering the stages of the
So
tournament.
you can't deny
I think
that.
you don't want to read into that too much. But on this map, you're getting 7 rounds. I think SUMN are already in a comfortable spot compared to previous. They want to build up all the way to 8. They want to get themselves
I'm
that
poor
little bit extra
English.
security in case the
English
pistol
poor,
doesn't go their
mine
way.
poor
And it
English,
looks like
English poor
this is
mine.
exactly going
Mine जिंदगी is
perfectly
अपना.
going technically according to plan.
Very good
As FPX
English.
have a team
Very
like
good
this.
English.
And
English
once again,
English.
where
My
are
talking
they?
is
They're
English.
pushing C. I think they finally found an opening. And
अगर ऐसा मैंने बोल दिया ना IELTS में माँ फाड़ देंगे मेरी तो जिंदगी की.
Exactly. If it ain't broke, don't
बोले
fix it.
please
And you
get
know
out.
what? Throw in a flanker. Why not? They're not fixing it. They're just adjusting it a little bit. I like this. Doma was also selling out a bit of a favor with the in the early stage. They just didn't expect him to still be around here. And with this very good setup, I believe
बोलेंगे
they
आँख
won
दिखा तो
themselves
मादर जात.
at least the 8 rounds. There we go. I was waiting for Shadow to fall. 8
ओ
to 4.
भाई मैंने बोला था ना.
Looking a whole lot better.
2-2 3-3 4-4 फिर 13-4 ना हो जाए. ये तो इसी मोड पे जा रही है गेम. क्या मेरी भविष्यवाणी सही हो रही है मित्रों? क्या मुझे कल ग्लिच पॉप ओडिन मिल जाएगी मित्रों डोनेशन से?
We have not had a matchup where one team is comfortable with Icebox, right? Yeah. And in terms
भाई
of
वो
time
मार
for
ओमेन को रहा था वो बीटी बीच में आ गई.
Icebox starts to come into regular rotation.
साइफर बीटी.
Sky as well. We haven't seen Sky either.
Exactly. Sky has been barely picked at all.
Get back,
so when you look
how can I
into
recover
the
it?
4 maps that have been around
अरे
for
तुम
a while,
रिकवर तो आराम से कर सकते हो. इसकी लाइक अगर जो YouTube पे जिनकी चैनल मोनेटाइज है ना उन लोगों के साथ जो गूगल का होता है ना YouTube का पार्टनर वो बात कर सकते हो तुम लोगों के साथ. फिर चैनल का नाम हम बताने का ट्विटर पे तुम टैग कर सकते हो. इंस्टा पे टैग करो यूट्यूब को कि मेरी चैनल इस तरह से हैक हो चुकी है तो वो देखते हैं. फिर तुम्हें मेल वेल करेंगे सब कुछ करेंगे. टेंशन नहीं लेने का रे तुम्हारा भाई है ना सब कुछ जानता रहेगा.
From FPX, so I'm wondering if that has been affecting what's been currently happening.
उन्होंने टैक्टिकल पॉज लिया तब तक मैं भी पॉज करके पीस करके ऐसा पीस करके पीस.
See Angelin first of all. Also, I wanted to quickly mention before I forgot. You mentioned small sample size earlier. I heard that that was your nickname in high school.
There was no sample in there, unfortunately, but you know, close but no cigar. But yeah, apart from my high school bio, we're looking at what is now a close game. Yes. And I say close because, look, 8-4, it's a... He's just enjoying himself too much. This is the thing. Jonas comes up with a good joke, and he's gone. He's gone for an hour. But no, like, I really do feel for SUMN. Like, the pressure is on. I think this technical pause probably couldn't have come at a worse time because they're amping up their energy. They're getting off to a good, not a good start. They're already off to a good start. But then you get hit with this pause, and it slows you down completely. Sure, it's been minimal, so hopefully it won't affect the flow too much. But if you're SUMN this pistol round, it's so important. And I know that seems odd to say with the lead, but you just really want to hammer home that this is not going to be your split defense.
And now we need to see these big brain executes. FPX, they have so many different options here because we have 3 bomb sites. How are they gonna approach this? Do we have some massive brain strategies? Does SUMN actually expect these strategies?
I'll also be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, sure.
Indeed, let's find out. Is this defensive side going to be the safe haven that SUMN need, or are they going to be in a bit of a bind for map number 3? As we go into the second half, SUMN start out with 2 ghosts. And of course, a frenzy on Dome. He loves to get up in their faces fast. And we'll see if he's going to be... He hasn't actually got blast packs, which is interesting. I mean, he loves to take those versus weapons that can spray, versus pistols that can be more powerful, but closing in the distance! The frenzy's so dangerous, the fall line actually slows down Zipan from getting the...
अरे यार क्या बीटी दे रहे हो? अरे क्लिप कहाँ कट रही है बीटीओ में?
And already they're in a man disadvantage.
Oh my god, look at Boaster!
This could be huge for Boaster. They don't seem to know that he's on like a big brain flank here in window. Might be meeting his counterpart Breach here. There we go.
That's so good. The positioning is perfect. Zipan's there to refrag, but he takes so much damage in the meantime. This is where Xiao heals him. Oh, wait, he's actually on the Sylvan now. So that health is taken out completely. Now we're in a position for SUMN where they can actually afford, especially the B side. They've got players on either side. They've got an alarm bot to slow them down from pushing out. I think it's being spotted now. Zipan going to destroy it. Baits out the Killjoy. That was a missed shot by Zipan. You don't see many of them, but Mo got away with it. He flicks over, catches both kills, and 9-4 now on the board for SUMN.
Both teams look like a different team right now compared to the last map, and it's really confusing me. But as you said, Haven plays very differently, and it's interesting to see how this plays out, especially if you now get a map 3. Anyway, we see here the Doma's big brain frenzy play, getting a double kill, and the full line coming out at the perfect time. Also Mo with 2 beautifully placed shots right to the dome of the enemy. Boaster must be feeling a... Yes, sir.
We haven't seen any 300 IQ shock darts yet, though, and I'm sad for you.
That is true. I'm hoping they will come soon. I can feel it.
Oh, that's not a good start. Now you got weak weapons for FPX. Two players, they try to poke out B a little bit, get completely shut down. The turret spots them, the spray from Jack afterwards, grabs a little double with the stinger. That one definitely does sting for FPX. Trying to get some space. I mean, you need the bodies to enter.
It's very dry in here. It's very dry in here. I don't know. Do you know why?
I have no idea.
Okay. I love your jokes, Mitch. Keep them coming. I love them.
You know what? I'm having fun, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. So is Chak, though. He's already got himself a little triple. As FPX,
उसकी अल्ट आ जाएगी ऐसे ही करता रहा ना तो.
The stings. I don't like honey though, so either way it'd be pretty bad.
You know, it's never. You know, we talked earlier about how two guys just chilling on the couch watching a game. Someone called it the cat couch.
30 seconds left.
They did. They did. There's an
It's a tweet
couch.
about it, actually.
There was. Yeah. I saw some tweets. Some wishes in the well. But for Summon, they're going to throw in a coin and hope that they get the round win cleanly. Now that's not going to happen because Mo's already been dropped. But Moster's in position to shut this one down nice and easy as we go all the way up.
Oh,
there we go. Just waiting for the scoreboard to catch up.
All the way up. Boster is playing really well right now.
He absolutely is. In all
अब ये राउंड से भी ऊपर नीचे हो सकती है जिंदगी.
This hood is brand new. It's unreal. We get to see the money that they've got. We get to see the weapons, the utility though. That's what I'm loving. That's what I'm absolutely in love with. For these retakes, we can see before we had to say for the last 8 months, you know, does he have a paranoia? Well, we'll see if he uses it, or if we flick to his perspective. But now we know, and it's so valuable to have that information just off the cuff immediately. Sometimes a little bit of an issue. This is, you know, beta. This is #1 iteration of it, and I gotta say, I'm in love. I think Riot have done a really good job of this.
Yeah, absolutely. Very smart move there to give a compliment to Riot. I appreciate that. Summon here on a bonus round. Already taken out Xiao here, so already in a 4 versus 5 situation. Mo is just lurking around here in the smoke. The slope
Mystic
is coming in on
party
B-side. There are actually 3 people pushing through. Does Mystic know it's about to happen as Angel gets a Mystic here? The plant's down on B side, and this is already looking a lot better for what we'd seen in the previous round by FPX.
ब्लैक कलर की अच्छी लग रही है ना ओनली.
They're in a little bit of trouble, but Doma quickly takes them out of it. A nice double on the Spectre. You got Shadow trying to pull it back. The Phantom up close. It's dangerous. Maybe not as dangerous as its SMG counterpart if the first shot goes off. Doma's able to capitalize and take down Shadow. As we said, the SMGs can be dangerous as Meadows all alone. 1v3. Oh, nice little one time.
Oh my goodness!
It's the aftershock that almost took him down, but Chak was quick enough on the headshot to eliminate him. That was seconds away from disaster, but Summon FC got away with it.
That was so close to just being a collab. Jesus, and you see here, this was a really interesting push here, how they expected Mystic to be just around the corner, and they just did a 3-man push into A short before A link, even before the bomb was planted.
I love Xiao's little face there as well. You see his hand go over. That was definitely when the peak went out into mid, where he's like, oh no! Yeah. Okay, thank you. It was so close. But for FBX, 4 rounds on the board, and I mean, they really are getting a taste of their own medicine, man. You know what, Boaster? I hope we get, I wish we had like a post-map interview. We can't do that, obviously. You don't want to take players out of the game, but I wish we did, because that tweet, you know, he's like, the real leader's back, baby. And it certainly looks that way. This is their map pick. This is where they're looking a whole lot more comfortable. And if you're FBX right now, you're probably starting to sweat. That Viper gameplay might be coming out, but luckily, that'll be the only toxic gameplay from FBX. They have so much respect for their opponents and for each other. These two teams are 2 of my favorites in the world to watch, and I think we're seeing when they're on the map that they prefer. They're 2 of the best.
Jesus Christ. Yes, you're totally right, Mitch. Anyway, moving on. This is an important round. FBX, full buy, coming in on a 5-man push on A here. Only Sova defending. There's no utility on the side either. They're heavily stacked on C. This is a pretty good opportunity for Apex to get the plant down. Shock darts are coming up from Mo. Is he gonna get anything with it? No.
अरे one tap shot crack नहीं मारा
I
भाई
can hear how
इसने.
disappointed you are in that. Oh, what's the lineup? Oh, fire it in
Big
randomly,
jitty
see what
हो गई.
happens. Okay, I'm fine with that.
You are back, nice one,
The spam
nice.
actually up on the mode does tickle him up a little bit. He's in danger. You can see he's a little bit scared to go out for that, but he's lining it up, waiting for his teammates. Here we go, though. The spot goes out. They know what corners are clear. The showstopper looking for a victim, not finding anybody. FPX have pulled back. They know it's going to take some time. They'll give up some map control, but now they've got the setups to get right back in there. Angel, oh, Summon are right back in the game. Hunter's Fury, not in the corner. Mystic is pushing him, getting up close. It's all down to Shadow. Stop the use, and he is shut out of it. Mystic, though, no time. He's got to run for his life. The only chance was to stick it, and so that, even though he's dead, will be the clutch.
And that was the Red Bull clutch, by the way. Just want to put that out there. Oh my god, it's such a scary position to be in for Sova as well.
Yeah?
Felt that one in my heart. You have your ultimate, you know you have to stick it because someone is defusing the bomb. But you can also hear the guy running at you, just hoping the time is going to be in your favor this time.
भाई ये लोग देख रहे हैं मॉनिटर कितना नजदीक रखते
Well, you
हैं
know, for FPX,
के अंदर ही घुसा देते हैं भाई.
I'm feeling like they needed that Red Bull clutch because they needed a little bit of energy.
भाई
And
तो
they'll
मुंह में
certainly
गाल
need
दे.
a little bit more. So let's hope they've got a can right beside them, ready to bring them through this long comeback that they need to
उड़ा दिया
Angel
Summon
goes down to
वालों
start the
ने.
round yet again. Summon seem to be doing such a
Okay.
good job of dealing with him in the early stages. The wall bangs tickling up a couple of players, and Summon fall back. This weapon from Mystic is the most valuable that they've got. Alongside that Phantom, they've got a Marshal, they've got some Sheriffs, and the Classic. So you do not want him to be stuck aggressively in middle for too long, especially when the FPX are
Your
gonna start
voice
to
is very low.
gain that map
नहीं
control.
रे.
You lose that weapon, chances of winning the round go down drastically.
भाई अभी सर्दियाँ है तो धीरे ही बोलना पड़ेगा ना, नहीं तो घर से चप्पलें लाते नहीं पड़ेगी.
Leave the bomb site open for retake purposes.
चप्पल आई दरवाजा दिख रहा है पीछे उधर से.
This could be a big picker.
चप्पल आएगी उड़ती ही फिर वो तेरे टकले.
More people are coming into A short as well. He's revealed by the Cypher ultimate. Mystic takes out Meadow but gets quickly
भाई मार के मारा हाँ पर ये.
And now they're starting to funnel in on the side.
You should run.
Brought right back into it. The
Okay,
Marshal
guys,
not
got it.
connecting. So Summon are in a
You
little
should
bit of
land it.
danger. That ulti down. Jack is hoping that it'll push some players towards him. Because obviously he's got the alarm bot and the turret in position, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Oh, that's so smart. The Rolling Thunder keeps the player inside and doesn't allow him to peek. Actually ends up getting detained over towards short, but they're not pushing down quickly enough to deal with them. This is a little bit of a problem as Boaster now is going to have to swing into a player with a weapon out and get taken down. Jack all alone, 1v2. They don't know where he is, but he only gets the body shots. Zipan and Shadow both on one hit, but it's inconsequential when there's no one alive to hit them.
That is true.
इमरान हाशमी होता है वो बीच रास्ते में प्रपोज करता है उसको.
तो सीमा अपर में ऐसे OBS है Seamless chatbot.
He really is. I mean,
but OBS
I don't know what's
everyone does it.
closer to his
Seamless and
age. I should
Nightbot
be
are not
close to that
safe.
reaction time. I'm at least
मैं तो Seamless use करता हूँ भाई बरसों से पहले से starting से ही.
Have you, out of like pure interest, have
मैं
you
तो starting से ही Seamless use करता हूँ.
I had some app on my phone where it was like of a second.
कचरे हो गए क्या इज्जत के?
600
नहीं,
milliseconds.
stream तो चला.
I got it
Huh?
down after trying a lot.
That's
for a long time.
more than half a second.
औकात पे आ गई ना stream वापस चालू.
That explains.
रात को नेट जाता है मेरा.
We're back in the game.
पब्लिक बोले रात को 3:30 को नेट जाता है यार तुम्हारा. मैं कहा हाँ यार क्या ही करें.
Both are throwing his out there as well. I feel like this is the thing.
बोले problem है आपको मैं कहा नहीं.
By the way,
my reaction time is still good. I'm
it's
still
good.
relevant.
Yeah, I still got that reaction time. I can do shock darts. Leave me alone.
I may be old, but I'm still
Really, I
relevant.
think you use OBS नहीं रे. मैं तो पहले से ही Streamlab use
Well, look,
करता हूँ.
11-6. Let's focus back in the gameplay for FPX.
भाई बड़े-बड़े streamers भी वही use करते हैं bro.
Angel
Because
actually
it's easy
he'll
to
pop a smoke
use.
up on top and shadow step into it.
ये सब बाहर चले गए.
Pointed aggression in towards the left side. He didn't even shadow step in, right? He just ran through. So very aggressive. And look at the flank coming through from Summon FC. They're planning to push up through A, but then they spot the tripwire. This is where you're going to look for the
रात को
opportunity.
stream
to
करने
maybe
में
catch
इतना
some
मजा
points.
आता है ना क्योंकि नए-नए बंदे मिलते हैं.
No, he didn't predict him to be on his way there. The timing was slightly off. Shadow picks up another. And for Summon FC, they're under threat yet again. We have seen the attacking sides win these rounds time after time. FPX, they obviously thought
चले
was
गए भाई
defusing
वो
there.
लोग.
It was time
11-7
they
हो
just
गया
ran away.
BTI इनको
But
भी.
ultimate, at least wasted, baited out by Summon FC. That is
You'll take that. You've seen in earlier rounds how important the Raze ultimate actually is. So being able to bait that out when you're gonna save your weapons anyway, that's good.
I'll tell you what. I was honestly just considering, do I say that's ultimately pretty good? But then I was like, no, Jonas will lose his mind.
Oh yeah, and then you said it anyway. Thank you, man.
No problem. No, I just want to let you know I was ready to do it.
And then you respected me too much, so you didn't say it. But then you realized you didn't. So
oh भाई ये तो क्या ही था aggression दोनों का.
Being big brain as FPS.
ब्रीच तो बहुत टेढ़ा मेढ़ा खेल रहा है, चल के मार रहा है भाई.
There you go. 4 rounds in between it now for FPX. They're starting to close in the distance, and once the stall of Summon now starts to become a dangerous descent. They're 2 rounds away from victory, but their economy is 1 round away from dismay. At that point, FPX would build up to 9 most likely if it gets very dangerous, very
duelist भी सीख लो, तभी duelistic खेलो. इस Sentinel तो है ही नहीं game के लिए.
Lit up Xiao, it's enough to take him down, and a man advantage off the bat in a very important round for Summon.
Absolutely, and with 4 versus 5 in this situation, it's not easy to take on a bomb. Try to get a man advantage in one of the sides by tricking them, but it's difficult. And currently, it seems like Summon is expecting exactly where they are. 3 players playing C and Dumbledore.
जिस हिसाब से तूने wall बनाई थी ना bind पे, उस हिसाब से लगता है लनिया इसने खेली होगी.
Oh, a beautiful flick by Agent, but there's another one coming. Doma refracts him, gets 2.
Oh भाई 2 ले गया.
Oh, and that's a push shot down straight away.
The Bulldog spray, not something you see every single day. Ultimate pop too. Doma's committing. He is sending it. But the problem is those players are no longer where he expects them to be. They didn't push him. They fell back. There's no spike plant because he doesn't want to get just completely ulted on. He waits, bides his time. I think they know there's a player in the back. They do now, as obviously you've just had the paranoia go through. One spotted up close, one spotted on sight. They try to swing, try to deal with him. Cam goes through. It got a tag as well. That's a free kill, but Doma goes up top to close out the round. Now a 3K for Doma and 12 rounds for Summon FC. 1 away from bringing us all the way through to Bind.
Map point. Damn.
Advantage defender.
Look at that. Oh, that's a beautiful flick.
That was nuts, though. The Bulldog play is really what sells that round.
Absolutely.
The fact that Dome is able to get away with 2 is frankly ridiculous.
Yeah, they lined up really perfectly. Lineups are good.
ये फिर से मुंह में गाल दिया उसने. ये टेव है
not
इसकी.
necessarily good if it's your teammate that's blocking your vision of the opponent.
Yeah.
Just ultimately really good timing for Doma. And it's a shame, but
that's the good thing about you. You never block my line of sight.
See.
ये डोमो बगड़े ना.
An advantage in a tactical FPS. And you might think, but it doesn't work because your model doesn't work like that. In I'm not even joking. In VR, it's depressing. Everybody's so much taller than me in VR FPS games. It's almost like, are you crouching now? And I'm like, no, I'm standing up. God damn it, Meadow. He's already got 2 kills, and FPX are standing tall in this round. They're not giving up. A 4v2 as someone trying to get back in here to defuse that spike. I don't exactly remember where their economy's at. I'll be honest, but I think they could be considering a save at this stage, especially because they've got that little bit of a lead.
अपने तो ये कूड़न टॉक्सिक होने से पहले ही टॉक्सिक लोग पहुंच जाते हैं आगे मारने. फिर मर जाएंगे फिर बोलेंगे ये तो हुआ ही नहीं इस टर्न. कहाँ से होगा? टाइम लेते हैं, टाइम मांगता है बिडू. टाइम होता है बिडू.
Honestly, I loaded in and I'm like, wait, my
friend,
but then I couldn't reach the floor because I thought it was under the actual floor. And it's about, I considered playing on top of a box at one point, but realized I'd just fall off when I went to take a step, so it's not good, okay? There's challenges.
Oh my goodness. You're still a great guy. That's what is important to me, Mitch. And I love casting with you. You're actually my favorite co-caster, as I mentioned earlier, in my career so far.
Yeah, that's an honor, because if I wasn't, I'd be depressed. I believe I'm the only one. So it'd be pretty bad.
That is true.
I preferred casting by myself, to be honest. Can you leave? Just get out of here.
But man, FPX are starting to wake up.
No, they are, 100%. I mean, for FPX, they're not a team that gives up. Again, when that experience comes into play, and Angel's the one, the voice for the team, you never give up. You know it's better to lose 13-8 than 13-7.
Yeah.
And that goes all the way up till you hit an overtime.
NG की तो उड़ा दी भाई.
For Summon FC, the pressure's starting to be applied. With the weapon saved, they've got a full buy, but they're lacking some of the comfort that they had before, because FPX are hot on their heels. You have got ultimates online over on the defending side.
Yeah, and
not
Angel,
really.
Yeah, and Angel is already heavily tagged, and you see all the utilities put down on C site. Now, this is probably a pretty good reason to not go C, because they've seen how they could see how effective that bomb site has been so far.
Yeah, I see how annoying it is. Never mind. Yeah, no, when you're looking towards the B side, one of the problems that you'll face as the attacking side is if you don't immediately push in and gain control of the A or C side of it, they can split back into the side so quickly.
Yeah.
Now, you also need to consider, though, oh, that's unfortunate. ZipBat's kicking himself. He knows that was a free kill. FPX have gone here a lot. Angel is the man himself who said the B side doesn't exist on this map. They've evidently changed their thinking around this. I love the reaction. Fury pushes these players back into mid. Smoke keeps them out from re-entering. There's no one on B. There is no one here, but they have to commit the drone, and they have, which is also important because Xiao has his ultimate. That drone could get him a kill, but now it's used to clear out map control that they already have. One smoke and 100's Fury has delayed this round and taken valuable utility out of FPX's hand, and then Doma comes through with the opening. Xiao and Angel are low. This is a great round for Summon.
And Xiao has got 2 shock darts. He's got his ultimate, but Doma takes out Meadow, and already this is looking a lot more dire. Xiao is taken out as well. Angel's trying to make it work, but it's not gonna be enough. Unless, can this actually happen? Will they actually take it? Oh no.
We're
going to map 3, sir.
We're going all the way to Bind, and as I said, I was a biased
caster
on this
going
one
to map 3 पर मेरी तो घेटी पप्पी हो गई भाई.
Those double Vipers, one on each.
क्या चल रहा है? चालू हुई मैच?
I was so quick, so there really wasn't much to take away until
3 बजे हो.
Playing Omen. He wanted Raze back. I even saw a tweet in which he hinted he might be playing Reyna, and if it's Bind and it's Reyna on Domo, whoa, we're in for a treat. We'll see what they're going to be picking in a while. For now,
जब लिखा हुआ आएगा your channel has been terminated as you are showing the Valorant gameplay on your stream and not watching onto their stream, so go F yourself, take the L. हाय चलो पब्लिक, मैं तो थक गया भाई. कल मिलते हैं, कल पूरी फाइनल देखेंगे EU और NA दोनों की, ठीक है? तब तक के लिए मिलते हैं भाई, मेरी घेटी फट गई है.